Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry for the long intro. I was a little busy. I had to make some calls, alright? But we're here now. We're ready to game. We're ready to do some chill fishing and cooking today. That is what's in store. Oh, quests! Today is a quest free stream. Can't believe I'm saying that. No quests. Get to actually play the game a little bit, you know? Yes, I did get a pet yesterday, the Tangle Root. Where is he actually? Where is he? I have to like call him, I have to whistle him out. There he is, look at this guy. I am Tangle Root. He's our new companion. Some beginner's luck right there for sure. Very lucky. Right, so I need to do a lot of Temporos today. That's the plan. So we can level cooking for RFD. Before I do that, I just need to do my battle staffs, I guess. Charge my battle staffs, but I gotta charge an orb first, though. Pick up some unpowered orbs. Oh yeah, I still have it like this. Shift click, deposit. Can I put one? X. Yeah, it's like bugged, I guess. And I need cosmic runes. Cosmic runes, water orbs. Check. I don't need gold. Actually, I need gold to buy the staffs. Was it one more? And the little shield base. You gotta hit reset on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so when I have the bank up, I just gotta shift click reset. Yeah, I had it on deposit all because when you're doing glass blowing, you know, it saves you time, right? Deposit all of them after you make a batch. But these things have been coming in handy because I can just charge them, get a bit of magic XP, then make a bit of gold, get a bit of crafting XP. So I've added this to my daily routine, I could say. That daily routine is only getting longer though. It's becoming kind of a problem. This morning, I think it took me like 80 minutes to do everything that I needed to do. And I didn't even do this. I forgot about this part. There's a lot of stuff, man. The chore list is getting bigger and bigger, man. What the hell? Making mob dailies look easy. I did like a herb run. Got to 61 farming from 59. So that's really cool. One away from being able to boost and start doing the farming boss. And accessing the medium diaries. The medium contracts, I mean. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. That's great. I hate when I get poisoned here. Should just bring anti-poison. Now I gotta like get interrupted when I charge these orbs, man. Yep. Yeah, the moons give you the orbs. I know. It's just like we're not there yet, so we have to do it like this. This is my method until I get them charged already, right? The extra steps. You get a little bit of magic XP at least. I did get a diary completed for charging an orb like this though. So at least I did that. It's like a hard task as well. You check the pet transmogs. You can transmog pets. Poison is almost killing me. You have to like get this item to transmog him though, right? You don't just change him. My options are talk to and pick up. That's all I can do. Anti-poison and heal up. Could actually die to this poison. Anti-poison. Cheap food. Yeah, use seeds on it to change his look. Really? Yeah, look that up. Oops. Perfect. Alright. Wiki it? I don't want to wiki that, man. I mean, it's not important, okay? Not important. I like the way he looks already. I like this model. Important to flex. I think it's a bigger flex to not even change the way he looks. Because you don't even know how to do it. Like, yeah, I'm a noob, I have no idea how to change the model. It's a bigger insult to the other players. For me, yeah, very weird. I mean, I'm just farming, you know, and I get a pet. Like, the hell? I didn't even know that can happen. I was very confused by the collection log notification. Because that only happened once, I think, with the Hespori seed. But that was a while ago now, so I was like, what else can I have gotten, right? Like, is it like some piece of gear you wear? Maybe like some farming outfits? But then I saw the name Tangleroot, and that clicked with me. It's like, oh, I think that's a pet. I've heard about a pet called Tangleroot. It's crazy to get it yourself, though. It's very unlikely. You got 1 in 7,000, 1 in 6,000 chance that when you finish a giant seaweed patch, you get this pet. The seaweed patches are one of the more likely sources for it. Yeah, use seeds on him. Okay. There's a lot of different kind of seeds you can use. I'll do another run so I have 60 of these so I can do today and tomorrow. How many Cosmic do I have? Yeah, see, I'm running low on Cosmic. I need to do some Guardians of the Rift again, just to like top up law runes as well. All these like Herbrands kind of drain my runes. A little bit. Is it efficiency with Golden Cloak and inventory? It's fine. I don't mind having those in my bags. After this, we'll go Varrock and buy the staffs. And then merge the orb with the staff and Elka. And then it's time to go to Temporos. Today is a Temporos day. Plans to do as many Temporos runs as possible. Again, that fishing and cooking up. Reached the point where I've done most quests now. 149 quests completed. Oh yeah, also before I start Temporos, I need to do the Tears of Guthix. They have reset. Yeah, Tears of Guthix. A little Lumbridge TP there. Solo? I just solo Temporos. I don't know which one's better, like solo or group. It's kind of fun to solo it. Try to get a high score, you know. My high score is 9565. I haven't been able to beat it. Most of the time I just go for 10 pyramids. Maybe 11. RNG, where do you get 12? You get 12 if you... It's like a chance for every point past a certain number that you get a 12th pyramid, right? If you do 12 strat. Kinda like Guardians of the Rift. Tears of Guthix for Slayer seems like a waste. Well, the alternative would be to level Slayer, Runecraft, Construction, Prayer, Thieving, Cooking, Fishing, Blacksmithing, Mining, Fire Making to 61. To 62. Actually. And then I could do Guthix. So that's not worth it, right? We just do it now and get the points in Slayer, which we need badly anyway. So I don't think it's a waste at all to get Tears of Guthix for Slayer in this case. Yeah. Once your tears are ready, you do the tears. That's it. That's just how that works. You go Varrock. Boom. Now I people this by the staves. That's on Pat. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Very pleasant surprise. Very, very pleasant surprise. That was this. Yeah, I guess I can get some orbs out already. Yeah, it's a nice pet. Kinda saying you can change the way it looks as well. Apparently. Using some seeds. I don't know how you get the seeds though. Yeah, we'll figure it out at some point. For now, I'll keep it like this. Vanilla state. Oh, this is not where I gotta go. Zap is here. We want a Guam seed. A Guam seed? Flame stuffs. I so lose 210,000 gold there, but then we make more. It's worth. Big worth. Got those staffs. I'll take this crafting XP. It's not a lot, but it kind of helps, you know? Like a little bit. Empty bags. Dude, you guys and your backseating with the way I do things. I don't mind having a couple rows of items in my bags when I do that. It's okay. I don't find it worth it to deposit some stuff just to save 2 seconds. I really couldn't care less. Makes you mad? I'm sorry. Okay, I got 8 of these less. And orb. So that's 10. There we go. And then we learned yesterday you can note these and alg them when noted. So do that in one go. Earth. Also all of these. And then I need to get my nature runes. And get the staffs. Withdraw as note. This. And I would put them here. Pretty nice. You got a bit of magic XP doing this, because I got magic XP making the orbs since I gotta make them. I can make gold, and I get crafting XP. It's not bad. The only problem with this is because I gotta make the orbs, I'm losing a lot of cosmic runes. But I heard you can buy cosmic runes from some vendor. So it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'll check where you can buy those. Because I'm running hella low. Yeah. On cosmics. It's like 3 cosmics per orb. But this is gonna help me get a bit of magic XP, you know, since I've not been doing the mage training arena, because, you know, doing other stuff. Kinda wish I started doing this sooner. Although I guess I would have needed a certain level of... Was it magic or crafting to make this work? Yeah, it's like crafting level, right? I think you need 54 crafting to make the water staff. And then 62 for fire. That's why I'm not doing the fire one. Then you messed up the days in the title. Oh yeah, I probably just didn't update it on Twitch. Thanks for calling that out, man. Yeah, today's day 28. Sir. Day 28 that I've streamed RuneScape again, right? I've actually played a bit longer than that. Okay, so we depot this. There was one more thing I had to do. Oh yeah, Tears of Guthix. Actually, before I do that, you buy Cosmic Rune. Cosmic Rune. Mage Training Arena, Fidenas, Alcarid, Telraken Rune Shop. These are 50 gold each. Diblon, thanks a lot for the prime, by the way. Yeah, I'll just buy like 400 or 300. So I don't have to like worry about it. Tell you the truth, man, when I'm doing Guardians of the Rift, because there's like a lot of runes that I want that are Catholic. I end up sometimes not picking the cosmic runes when it's available, because then I have too many rewards on one side than the other. I always prio law runes, chaos runes, and nature runes, right? And that would be even worse when you can start getting that runes, GOTR. Then you're gonna have way more of the one reward pile, right? But yeah, I mean, because I'm low on cosmic, I'm gonna pick them now. So I can buy them somewhere here. Yeah, I say Catholic. So nature rune is 180, cosmic is 50. Yeah, this is kind of free, I guess. Blood and chaos runes are not Catholic. They're more on the devil side. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, for the reward structure. Yeah. I bet there's no packs for this. Buy that runes here. I kind of need to start buying that runes. Low key. 180 gold each. Otherwise, I can't use my new book. You know? Back in the day, cosmics were only in the wilderness or self-crafted. Back in the day. You sound old when you say that, bro. Barrows equals that runes. Oh yeah, people did say you get a lot of that runes doing barrows. I think I'm gonna start doing barrows after I get RFD done. So like, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to get 70 cooking. But basically, once I have that, barrows. Two more wares, probably got enough. Gonna farm all the barrow sets. I mean, we'll see, right? It depends how easy or hard it is, you know? Like how much time it takes, right? Because I do want to start doing moons as well. So, you know, spending more time in barrows, which would mean delaying moon, right? Also delaying fire cape. It's one of those things, man. I feel it. I start doing moons to green log. Make up to 10 million GP. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, we can't start doing moons until we get our Slayer to 48. And we do a bit of barrows, right? So, and also get our RFD done. Like, the moons are still a bit far away. They're probably like a week away. Ish. Right? That's why I gotta figure out how much I want to do barrows. Because if I spend like a week doing barrows, then I'm gonna delay moons even more, right? Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Like, how important it is to get the barrows gear. I even know what the barrows gear is. I have no idea. Maybe I've used some of it in LMS. Lumbridge. Now we're gonna do Tears of Guthix. Get a bunch of Slayer XP, which is great. Let's start doing Temporos. Maybe before I start doing Temporos, I'll cook the fish that I already have. Yeah, I might as well. Got like a bunch of fish from doing the fishing bit like a week ago. Oh yeah, we need a light source here. Okay, we're gonna buy or get the lantern. Bullseye lanterns. I spent like some time this morning cleaning my bank because I had 810 items. Now I have 767. It's still really high though. But I think what the problem is I have a lot of quest items that the old man doesn't remove. So I talk to the old man, he removes nothing, right? So I have to like literally wiki every single item here. Let's just go back in my bank. I swear I dropped it. And be like, okay, what do I really don't need? Do I need this parchment, for example? Do I need this Sacraments of Endfolk, you know? Do I need this diary, right? Just make sure and then like get rid of it. Because I think I have like a lot of junk that again the old man doesn't remove. It's just I'm too scared to remove it myself because I don't know, right? Maybe I need it like GN's cookbook, you know? The sack pack I can... I think I spent like 10 minutes trying to organize. I managed to get rid of like 60 items. Because I was getting close to the cap. I have a lot of keys. Maybe these keys I don't need. You know. Again, I try to keep the clue scroll items. Right. So these tips I can probably get rid of. Get a keychain. Oh yeah, there's a keychain, right? Yeah. I think I already have the keychain. Wasted bank space plugin. There's a plugin for helping you with the bank like that? That would be sick, man. Because I was struggling this morning trying to organize it. Like, I kind of forgot where Tears of Guthix is. Gotta go back. Near the entrance. Okay. So cellar, right? I'll follow this guy. Follow the balloon man. Wasted bank space. Yeah, I'll just use that then. Get it right now. You know, I was also like doing the thing where you put all the pots into 4 charges. Because I had pots with 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charge. That's how I got most bank space. Was doing that. You know. Again, the old man, he barely got rid of anything. I know that you're gonna get a lot of bank space removed if you do construction, right? Because you can put costumes somewhere. I have a lot of costumes. And like jewelry as well. Like I feel like construction is gonna be huge when I start getting that stuff, you know. I just haven't built any. I don't know what construction you need. Yeah. Like I just rando checked the bank because I had like 10 minutes of free time. And I was like, holy shit, I was at 8:15 or 8:20. Alright, so we do blue, right? Yeah, we gotta remove our things. Alright. Like my character's so slow when I'm here. I think last time I did this, I got 4.5k XP. But apparently, it scales with your quest points. Guess how much XP you already have already? Nice, spawn next to each other. Maybe you just stick to one wall and you get them like this. You guys see, like. The sound it makes. Yeah, one wall strat. Okay, now we got cucked. We're all bad. But I got way more than last time, and I still feel like I'm being inefficient. I was like trolling in the beginning. Here. And I think there's a diary to get 120 in one run. Some shit. Yeah. Oh, the time scales how many quest points you have. Oh! Interesting. So, yeah, I do feel like I'm spending more time now. Perfect. R55. How much XP is this? $9,300. Yo, total level 1,425. And I got a hard task completed. Very, very nice. Oh, that's cool. So last time I think it was 4k XP, 4.3k. That's like more than double. But yeah, I have a lot more quest points, you know. It's like a week of quests. I think I had maybe like 170 quest points last time, so I have like 100 more, right? That's sick, bro. I don't mind it going to Slayer because it's the skill that's holding me back right now. Most. Ideally, it would be Herblore that I get, but I just have way more skills lower than Herblore right now. Than Herban. Alright, so that's done. Now we go to Varrock, do a bit of Edgeville. I'm just gonna cook every meat that I have so I can see where my cooking is at. And then start doing Temporos. Like for real, for real. Not addicted, by the way. I'm just playing casually, guys. It's a casual game. All good. Pretty casual. Wait, what is this? Store at Seed Vault. Store at Cape Rack. Oh. Master Scrollbook. Steel key ring. Steel key. Oh, I do actually have it. Alright, so I'm gonna grab all the keys. Dude, you can make a bookcase at your home. Fossil storage. Fossil storage. Fossil storage. Is that like at your home as well, though? This one I drop. How many keys can you store, guys? Fossil item, okay. So I go fossil item with that stuff, and this I can put in tackle box. Do leprechaun, yeah, that's true. Or just drop it, I already have. Tackle box. Tackle box as well. What the fuck? How many things can I've never put something in this. Can I like search tackle? This tackle box, tackle box, tackle box. And put this in the seed vault. Also tackle box. Yeah, but this is pointless. Like once I get more feathers, I mean, I don't know. I guess I can bring the tackle box with me and put them in instantly. Tackle box. Huntsman kit. I don't think I have that. Lamb tear bag? What the hell? Huntsman kit. Huntsman. We gotta get a huntsman kit, boys. That'd be sick. I'll do the fossil thing as well. And the bookcase would be insane too. Like, oh my god, I gotta learn how to make a bookcase. Store at treasure chest. Cape rack. Cape rack as well. Anything else? Why do I have ultra compost here? Okay, this I should sort out. Key. The key ring is insane though. But then I can view it. Yo, this is sick, bro. Okay. 742. Treasure chest, fancy dress box. Fancy dress box, yeah. Toy box. These go to leprechaun. Alright, let me see. Construction. Storage. Oak Cape Rack, 54. Oak toy box 50. Oak treasure chest 48. Dude, you can make a bookcase at 40, bro. You can make a bookcase sooner. I have a bookcase. Look. I'm gonna do this now, bro. I'm not stalling though. This is important. I'm not stalling my Temporos grind. I gotta do this. The books you drop. Do I just drop all the books for real? Oh, what if I can just store them in a bookcase? Why would I drop them? Fine, right? You don't need bookcase. Books are already in it. So you're saying the books that I have obtained are somehow retroactively in the bookcase, and I... Okay, that's easy. So I just dropped them. What the fuck? So when I make a bookcase, every book that I have is there. Wait, does that include the books you have to add pages to? No, right? Not those. Just like books you just read, right? Yeah, so anything like this is bye-bye. Search book. Book. They're all called book, right? Probably. Nope, this one's a diary. So diary. No more diaries. I mean, this is fucking progress already. Alright, so next I gotta do Fossil Island, right? Oh, keep the diary? Okay, I'll keep the diary. Diary. Depositing tackle box, depositing this. 732. I don't know why I have this granite. And this I can get rid of as well. So, fossil, right? So you're saying I go to Fossil Island with all this fossil shit, or what? Like this, 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 and this. Or Varrock Museum, okay. Oh yeah, then I can make Cape Rack and also a treasure chest to save a few more slots. Oh yeah, then I just have a lot of random shit. Like, do I need this lit black candle? I don't know. Like, it was from a quest. Like, that's what I'm saying. I gotta, like, check some items, because I probably don't need them. And then, yeah, this would be insane. Treasure chest and fancy dress box. When can I make fancy dress box? $44, I can do it already. The fancy dress box of the costume room. Oh, you gotta make a costume room, which requires 50k gold and 42 construction. I think it's worth it though. Yeah. The sooner I do it, the better. So you don't need anything to make the room, right? You just need the gold. And then to make the box, you need 2 oak planks and a hammer and saw. Okay, but before I do this, I need to do the fossil thing, right? Yeah, I think it's good to like fix the bank now because it was so close to being full. It was at 40 slots away and I don't have a million gold to spend to get 40 more slots. So now I'm here, I got the fossils. What do we do, guys? Do we go downstairs, upstairs? Like somewhere here. Orlando Smith, do you know what to do, bro? Oh, we can... Oh, bottom floor? Bottom floor like here. Wait, just put them... Ah! Medium fossil display. These are all small. What the fuck? Wait, I'm building something. Yo, that gave third lore XP. Wait, how do I get more of these? That was insane. Oh my god. You gotta do fossil island activities. Okay. And now we leave build mode. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the follower. Build. Costume room. Treasure chest space, magic wardrobe space, fancy dress box space. And we made a treasure chest as well. I hope I can make a toy box. Make a toy box. Wait. How did I make a toy box that requires 50 construction? The saw. Oh my god, I forgot about that. So that's +3. Holy shit. Need 4 oak planks. Oh my god. That's so huge. Alright, so get an axe, get some oak, make logs. And make the wardrobe as well, right? Like, this is like 4 things I can store stuff in. Axe. Because training is building one thing over and over, but having a max house is awesome. Yeah, but that's exactly true. So to level construction, you just spam the same thing like a larder. But now I'm actually building useful stuff. That's gonna save me bank space, so that's like really nice. I even know I had the high enough level to do it. Like exactly enough. 47 plus 3, I can make the treasure chest, right? Or whatever that was. So I go back, I build what I can, and then get all the stuff and put them in. This is sick, man. True collectionist. Again, I don't feel like deleting the stuff, you know? But now, because I just put it in the bank, in the storage, I don't mind. So it's like, I'm never gonna wear this stuff, you know? Like, but to just put it there. Forget about it, you know? I pay 50k, plus whatever the planks are, I think it's worth. It's like less gold than what I made today with the staffs. Buy plank. I'll just buy some nails in case I need nails randomly. Okay, build magic wardrobe and armor case. Cape rack. Oh, you need 54 for cape rack. Okay. This room is so good though. You have fancy dress box, treasure chest, toy box. I don't know what you can put in magic wardrobe. I think that I had something. Armor case, not sure. I guess armor? I don't know. Any other room I should build, guys? Chapel. Yo. Portal chamber 50. Can I make portal chamber even though I'm not 50 because I have a saw? Let's see if that works. No, you can't. You can't saw it. Okay. Alright, so we want to get 50 then. Chapel is useless, chat, and study. I have menagerie already. All quest trophies. League hall. Chapel is meh. What I need is a jewelry box. I need a jewelry box, yes, but I don't know how you make this. Yeah. Do you know the room for jewelry box? Oh, it's far away. It's 80. So it's achievement gallery. Damn, that sucks. Okay. I know Portal Nexus is insane, by the way. But it's 72. Wait, can I get 50 construction right now, like a boost, and make Portal Chamber? Because maybe it's worth it. Stew boost. You got a stew boost. Ah, I see BA doing that, but it's fine. Okay, so now I go back to Varrock. I get the stuff that I can put in. I mean, I'm probably gonna have construction 50 very soon though. Like, I could literally grind that like in an hour. Gold. That's huge. That's actually huge. And now, anything that can go in there. Construction guide. Case. Oh, this goes in tackle box apparently. Bookcase. This is also tackle box. This is also tackle box. I don't know what the fuck this is doing here. Yo, where is my stuff, bro? Cape rack, but I'm not putting that in the cape rack. I don't think so. Master scroll book. Ah, here it is. Fancy dress box, fancy dress, fancy dress. Toy box, fancy dress, toy box, fancy dress. Fancy dress, fancy dress. Fancy dress, treasure chest. Fancy, 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 fancy. And also this. Wow, space. I put the pet in, I get the pet out later. 703. It's still a lot though. Oh yeah, this is cape rack. I'll put the golden cape rack. And this is also treasure chest. Wait, hold on. I'm in my house. You guys like my house, bro? Ooh. No, no, no. A bit of lag, I feel like, in here. Third chest, magic wardrobe. Wait. This is... What? Aren't they supposed to go in one of these? The middle one, it just didn't go in? Only items from 2 sets may be stored in here. Oh. So you have to upgrade it, I guess. It has to be like the higher tier. Like, see, this is tier 1 or something, right? Okay, fair play. Fair play. Did I not build a bookcase? It's fine. We saved some backspace. Not crazy amount though. Yeah, I think like the way I have to solve this problem is I have to get rid of stuff in my bank that is really not that important. Like, I don't need to have cheese in the bank. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like here, you know, do I need shrimps? No, right? Like, you just get rid of certain things I can just easily get anyway. Because it's been QOL to have stuff in the bank randomly, right? Like for quests. But now that I've done most quests in the game, I don't need to have, you know, like probably baguette or triangle sandwich, right? Like, you know, I don't need to have these wheats. I don't know why I have these. Like the strength pot here, you know. It's like prune, random stuff. 708. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook everything I can cook. Okay. We're gonna cook everything. Because our goal right now, guys, is to reach 70 cooking for RFD. That is the goal. We are not doing anything else in this game major until that's done. Right. I'm gonna cook everything I have and then go and do Temporos a lot. Right. We'll still do like farming contracts and tree growing and maybe a birdhouse right here and there, but that's about it, right? Yeah. It's time to cook. Kinda crazy my herb lore is higher than cooking, but like, how does that make any sense? Like, I'm allergic to cooking, you know? So, is this the best place to cook, guys? Edgeville, you have a bank here, and then you have a cooking range here. It's not the best place. Hosidus is better. Okay. There we go, Hosidus then. I thought this was the spot. Oh, because there's a lower chance to burn. But I don't think I can burn low-level fish anyway. Like this fish, right? Do I have cooking gauntlets? I don't think so. I have steel gauntlets. I do have steel gauntlets. But I don't have cooking gauntlets. I can make them to cooking. Okay. So I spent 25k and I changed the gloves to cooking. Oh, so it's definitely worth having that. Steel gauntlets. Bring the gauntlets to Caleb, northwest from the Caterbeat Bank. Cooking gauntlets greatly decrease the chance of burning lobster, swordfish, cooking kiat, monkfish, sharks, and anglerfish. Okay. I also need to empty my bags completely when I go to Husid. I have like full bags, you know. I don't think I have that much stuff to cook. Caleb, northeast from Caterby Bank. Northeast. So the estate agent? Oh, this is Sears? Yeah, you're right. This is Caterby. My bad. Oh. Northeast from Caterby. So like somewhere here. It only works on... Yeah, but I might as well do it, right? Yeah. I think for 25k, it will help a little bit, no? When because I have swordfish to cook, yeah? I have like 70 swordfish. Yeah, 25k. So the quest that's like 500k is so your gloves are all three at the same time or some shit, right? Oh, here's Caleb. Yeah, what's up, brother? It is cooking gauntlets. Put those on. You don't want to cook here. This cook range is so close to the bank. Oh yeah, Hosidius, you guys said, right? Hosidius. So Hosidius is tally house angle for me. And is this the bank and this is the cooking range? Like this. No. Northwest. This bank and this cooking range. Not even that. This bank and this cooking range. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I remember now. It's like where there's like a weird guy and he's like yapping and shit, the chef. Yeah, I need to get chat 600,000 cooking XP. That's how far away I am from RFD. 600k. Damn, this is such a good range. You have a bank right here. What the fuck? Yo, should I cook like this kiat and sunlight antelope? Like, what do you think? And this raw firefox? Can I even cook this shit? You need to be 59 cooking. Okay, so I think I saved this for when I'm higher cooking, so I have lower chance to burn it, right? You need raw hunter meat for making moonlight potions anyway. Yeah, I got those from rumors. Not the rumors. Raw. I don't think I can cook shark yet. Lobster I can do. Nah. I burned it! I burned it in this cooking range that is special and with the cooking gauntlets. How? How? That's fucked up, man. Look at that. I already burned the Karamba one yesterday, so I couldn't finish the quest. I was so mad about that. So you're not gonna eat potatoes? No, I don't eat potatoes. Only in real life. You get so much cooking XP though when you actually cook. You just need to have the food to cook in the first place. Oh. Yeah. It's one of those. Like this we drop. We don't put it in the bank. Raw. 63 swordfish. Okay, this will give some XP. $140 each. But this way we're gonna know where we're at. And I don't know how much Temporos I have to do to get 70 cooking. Keep in mind I have 120 permits already. So those permits will give a lot of food. It's probably wise to like wait till 65 fishing at least to open the reward pool. You can get better fish. Maybe even 70 fishing. This give me 1 cooking level. But I made some progress. Good, very good, very good. Damn, you burn a lot though. Here. Fish like 1000 plus Karamba ones when you get fishing barrel from Temp. I already have the fishing barrel. So you're saying you want to get 65 fishing, stop doing Temporos, and just fishing Karamba ones. Is that actually better than like going to like 70 fishing doing Temporos? Yeah, it is really good food. It's super AFK, okay. So then my goal would be to get 65 fishing. Finish the Taibo Wana trio quest. Fish Karamba ones. And then cook Karamba ones. How much XP do you get from cooking 1 Karamba though? Hopefully it's more than 140. It's 120 only? Less than this? Man, what the fuck? I guess it's a lower chance to burn them though, right?
Level up completed.
Much. And this is the last food I have. Can I even cook the kiat? Can. This restores 9 hit points and then 8 hit points. So the fishing barrel is gonna be really useful once you start fishing Karamba once then. We just haven't used this barrel since getting it almost a month ago. Because you can't use it doing the Temporos grind. I'm burning so much. What the hell is this? Are these gloves even working? Imagine how much worse it would be without the gloves. Crazy. Don't cook the kiat, you need it for Moonlight mod. Oh, okay. So nothing else we cook now. What about this raw? Raw grach. I don't want to cook this either. Is sweet corn you can cook? I think I have sweet corn, yeah. Yeah, maybe the gloves don't work on... Like, they don't work on everything, right? It said it works on lobster, swordfish, cooked kiat, monkfish, sharks, anglerfish. That's it. So, like, they don't work on this. But they do work on swordfish, which I burned a lot. I don't know. Sweet corn. You can cook sweet corn. What? Yo, holy shit. We're just finding food to cook. I don't know you can cook this. This is actually really good because there's a contract for sweet corn. So I like grow it most of the time. Save those for... Yeah, I'm not gonna delete these. Whatever I cook, I just bank it. I just need the cooking XP, bro. You got to get it to 70. Banked XP plugin? No, I got the I can turn it off now, I guess. I don't really need it on all the time. Yeah, wasted bank space. Good plugin. I don't know what else I have that I can cook. I was just searching raw, you know, but this wouldn't come up as raw. Banked XP shows how much XP you have in your bank. Oh, really? Banked experience. And it's like here. You gotta visit the bank first. Wait, the only thing I can cook is this? Oh no, like you have to select all of them, right? But I can't cook that yet. I can cook one grape. Sweet corn. This. Yeah, we need to get more supply. But this is nice. I got a little bit of boost to cooking. It's like 1.5 levels. We're almost 70. It's gonna be a long grind, for sure. Getting 70 cooking. Like, this could be the first skill that I grind to 70 specifically for a quest. I have grinded agility over 70, but it wasn't for a quest. I just did it because I want to do it, right? Now we're doing this for a quest, so it's gonna feel a bit more... How do you say it? Like, when you're doing something because you need to do it, it feels worse than if you do something because you feel like doing it. Get what I'm saying? Like, that's how agility was for me. I just felt like doing it. Versus, oh, this is like straight up a requirement. Yeah. So like now it's gonna be more, I guess, a little bit more sweaty. Wait, so I'm gonna get Ring of Dueling and just put it on. Teleport to Emir's Arena, I guess. I hope you guys like watching Temporos, because that's what we're gonna do for a while now. This is now turning into a Temporos stream. Like, straight up. This is a Temporos stream now. It's been a while. Ah, Temporos time. I should have done a farming contract run, but let's just do a few Temporos first and then squeeze in a contract run and yeah. Honestly, these contract runs are not that crazy right now until we get 62. Because we learned about buying a pie or cake. What was it? Cake or pie? I don't remember. And it gives you +3 farming. And then it lets you go to the 65 area. Yeah, garden pie. So I'm 61 now. Tomorrow I get 62 for sure. Unless all my trees die. Yeah, see, I'm already at 128 permits. So this is what I never can decide, is how many buckets to get. I've done so many different amounts. Like, it's crazy. There's a 7 bucket strat, there's like no bucket strat, 2 bucket strat, 4 bucket strat. I can't, bro, I can't. When I got my record, like, which was 12 permits, I don't know how many buckets I had. But honestly, to get 12 permits is really cheesy. You have to, like, drop fish and then get more fish and then, like, shoot, like, 40 fish in the end and get him to, like, phase 4 times. I don't know if it's, like, actually worth it when I think about it. It's, like, it's more like a flex, you know? And I think you can get 13 as well, but you gotta get lucky to get 13. There's, like, a chance to get the 13 permit, you know? The nice thing about doing the Temporos is you get a bit of construction XP as well. And people have told me this, I don't know if it's true. The more fishing you have, the more fish you catch in this game. Like, you have a higher chance to catch fish. And if that's actually true, this is only gonna get easier. Because yeah, sometimes I go to like a double fish pool, like this like green one, right? And I legit get nothing. Like, I put it in, nothing comes out. Like that, I got pretty lucky on the other one. Higher fishing with bigger chance of catching per tree tick. That's huge then. Yo, what's up?
Oh my god.
Dude, I need to do this so much. I need to do this so much, bro.
You
like,
are crazy, man. You are crazy.
No,
You here? Not normal. Not normal.
am normal.
Not normal.
I want the water to happen. Or do I just clear it? Oh yeah, it's not happening because I cleared it, right? No way! I got grief, chat. No, you didn't see that.
So do you have to like put out the fire?
Not really. So, what I fucked up here is like, so what I do normally is I let the fire get cleared, like after I've cleared a few of it by the water. Yeah, I like that.
What?
I like that tech.
I don't understand what you're doing. Like, are you putting out the fire or not?
No. So there's like waves that come and they clear all the fire. So what you can do is like you clear. Yeah, you clear a few, you go up, then you shoot, and then you don't shoot too much so that the wave happens. But the wave didn't happen because I shot too fast.
Why?
You put the fish in these barrels, and then they shoot the boss with the fish. Yeah, so basically the fish are the cannonballs. You have to fish the fish, cook the fish. If you cook the fish does more damage.
You cook the fish on the fire.
Exactly. You cook the fish here, and then you shoot the fish.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, this is fun. This is like the best minigame. This is the best minigame.
And this looks cracked.
Not like legit, it's sick. So see, like now he's gonna go down, right? And you don't want this number at 100%, right? Otherwise it's GG.
Which one?
Yeah, the storm intensity, right? And then you go and you hit him. Oh, you hit him?
I thought you do it in the ship. No, what?
Okay, so basically, you use the ship to bring him, to break his shield, and then you hit him when the shield is gone.
Phase 1.
And then when he gets full energy again, he gets the shield
Okay,
again,
so
can't hit him.
That is just phase 1.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a bit quick though, this try, because like I don't have a rope. I have to go pick up our rope from the... Yeah, because if you get hit, you lose the rope. Or like, you lose a random thing, right? I see, like now I'm doing damage to him. And there's like a strat you can cheese. So if you bring him down to 10% energy, he no longer does mechanics.
Like my mission.
Nothing. Does nothing.
Oh.
The hammer out. Yeah, so like basically the strat is you wanna do 16 fish, and then 19 fish, and then 19 fish again, and then as many fish as you can. That's how you get the most points. This run is fucked though. Like I fucked up. Like giga bricked. And then here you need to come.
So you goofed.
Oh yeah, big time goof. See, now I'm getting mechanics. You're not supposed to get mechanics right now. If you do it right, you don't get mechanics.
This is like, wait.
Yeah, boy.
Sally donated €3.
Now, once you get the hang of it, it's straightforward.
I'm sending you €3 for this aboba. If you have done Barb mini quest, you don't need a harpoon to do Temporos, and you get free STR XP by not using it.
Like you're cooked, bro. Dad, he's so
Okay.
cooked. He's so cooked. He did not give me ramen.
Oh no, the ramen.
He got too busy with the crab.
The crab, man. I think I have enough
a
fish.
nice bowl of ramen.
I do. I think I lost a bucket actually when I got hit.
Break up over a crab. I hate the fucking.
Why do you hate the crab, man?
Bro, like.
Dude, I swear the crab makes me not look at my phone as much because.
Ush, not. Almadonna when we're in bed, bro. Come on.
No,
like,
even my point.
He's half asleep. I tell him to turn off his phone. He's like, wait.
No, hear me out, right?
He clicks it. He waits another 10 minutes and then he turns it off.
No. So because I am on the crab, I can't actually use my phone because like it will turn off the game. So then I actually don't use my phone as much. True.
You're lying.
No, it's true,
You're
bro.
on your phone all the time with this fucking
Why would
crab.
I be on my phone?
To click Almadonna to
Once every 10 minutes, that's it. So I'm on my phone once every 10 minutes
You
instead
were
of
never
every
on
minute.
your phone once every 10.
No, I actually use my phone less because of the crab. It's really
Level up completed.
less.
More. Stop telling me.
I know because I know I don't go on like the same places I used to go on my phone because if I go there, it turns off the game.
And split screen.
I don't know how you do that.
Then you're stupid.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I legit use my phone less now because of RuneScape. Yeah, because if I go on a website or I go on an app, it will just turn off the crap, so I lose XP per hour. Let's say I go on YouTube on the phone, minus XP per hour.
This is interfering with his morning routine. That's
It's good.
crab trial.
You can change that. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. So like for now, it's been like that for me. Like legit, if you tab away for 1 second, like you open an app, it's gone, dude. GG. It's strict. But I got a fishing level.
You're cooked.
Not cooked.
I think you're a bit. Can I see your skills?
You can see her. You gotta set it to unrestricted battery usage. Yeah, it's just a boba, man. I'm gonna write that off as a boba. Oh my god, there's so much fire. That's what causes the fire. Yeah, the cloud causes the fire.
I thought that was like charcoal.
No. It puts the fire, dude. This run is so griefed, actually crazy. Sorry, Barb mini quest. I don't think I can. Because to do the Barb mini quest, you need 65 fishing. Oh shit. Oh, whoa! I think I spammed it too fast. Let's go next angle, bro. Runs to grief. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I cannot do the barbarian minigame, guys. Like, I have to finish a quest, which I don't have the Rex for. Like this one here, barbarian training. You need to finish this quest for it. Oh my god, dude. Get me out of this Temporos, man. Fuck. Wait, I don't have any fish? But I just fished. I think this one's actually cooked, chat. We have to somehow do some dam. Maybe it's savable. Is it? I gotta cook fish, like 2 fish, 1 fish maybe. It might be enough. It might be enough, bro. I think it's hitting a hundo. Unlucky. Too many things went wrong. And if you get hit by fire like twice, it's like so bad to recover from that. It's my first time I have any items on me, so it's fine. It messes up my timing a bit. That's like the problem. Take a bucket. Take a hammer. I like running through before the fire finishes. If I'm like here still when the fire spawns, it's like very annoying. Our spellbook is good here to fill your buckets with spell. That's a boba, man. You're bobaing, guys. You're bobaing. Classic chat, like spend more hours to get something, to do something a bit faster. As always, my best advice is if you get all your skills to 99, the game's easier to do stuff. So it's always better to get all your skills to 99 first before doing anything. That's my recommendation. You should get 99 in every skill before doing Tutorial Island. Because it would make Tutorial Island a bit easier. It's true. What the fuck? We got so much fish. Grace for Days approach? Yeah, man. Hey, you need a candle for a cave? My advice is just get 99 fire making and then use the fire making cloak to act as a light source. Think about that. Why get a candle? Why waste the bank slot? Just get 99 fire making. Then your cloak is a fire source and you can just go down. It's not a problem. It's really straightforward, actually. Alright. Are you getting it? Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. That's the tech. That is the tech right there. Oh shit, I got shocked. I need to do a combat task where you shoot every single cannon in the same game. I have to go on the other boats. I got 1 combat point if I do that. Damn though. They all got down. Fixed it. You buy a max account to be more efficient. Yeah, that would be probably against the rules though. I don't think the Jagex would like that. I think it's not gonna take that long to get 65 fishing. Like I can feel it. I don't know why, I can feel it. I'm catching fish faster. Yeah. Feels like it. Feels like it, bro. If you get Dragon Harpoon, you will fish faster. Yeah, it's actually better to get Dragon Harpoon first before doing Temporos, because it would actually make Temporos better. Absolutely right about that. Would save you a lot of time. Think about it. You get it from Temporos. But you can't get the harpoon any other way. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Read the whole wiki before... Yeah, that's actually a good tip. You should read the entire wiki before playing RuneScape, so you already know stuff. And you also should watch somebody do a full playthrough of every single quest. So you like know when there's combat, so you can have your back sorted for it, you know. Yeah. There's many things you could do. Many things. Many things, bro. Read the whole OSRS game code. Nah, I don't think we need to do that though. That is a bit too much. That is a bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much. Where's my tangle route, man? Why is he not out? Does it like go away when you come down here? You got washed out by the sea wave? It's kind of annoying having a pet in RuneScape though. Like if I want to go certain places, like, oh, you can't go down here with a pet. So if you're doing like a seaweed run, which is where I got the pet, somehow I cannot go down and dive with a pet. Even though literally I got the pet down there and the pet was with me when I got him. So he cannot dive down, but he can't be down. So I have to put the pet in the bank every single time. Like, I don't know. There's some desperate need for QOL with pets. Jagex, we gotta get it sorted, okay? It's not good to be punished for having a pet. Especially when they're so fucking hard to get. You know? I think also you can't have a pet out when you try to enter your house or building mode. Yeah, building mode. If you try to go in your house building mode, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm learning because I just got it, right? But I feel like the pet was here when I entered. It was working. Now it's gone. So maybe you have to re-summon him again with the whistle. You gotta whistle him or something. Yeah. It is what it is. Now we gotta shoot 19. So 19 means I have 2 bars left. 27 minus 8. 27 minus 8. Oh, actually, maybe like this is good. I've shot 1 less. I shot 20. What? Give me the fish. I need the fish. You guys know what the Grace for Days fishing level is now? Is he like in the 80s yet? He's gotta be, right? Last time I checked out, he was 75. Been grinding. 82. It's slower than the farm making, yeah? A lot slower, I think. He was getting like 20k an hour doing the winter torch stuff. Ironman, pretty much everything is slower. The farm making, yeah, I guess. I need to get my farm making to like, is it 66? I think 66. For like 1 quest. But it wouldn't take that long. I really want to have my fletching night before I do winter thoughts. Would be very nice. Need 75 for Desert Trader 2. Oh, 75? Yeah. Okay, now I gotta cook these, move all my fish, drop them, and then pick these up. Type shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the fishing level, but I feel like I'm catching so much more fish than usual here. Like, it matters a lot just being like 2 or 3 levels higher than last time I did Temporos. Because I did a few quests that gave me fishing skill. At RNG, yeah, I don't know, I'm just saying like this is a good run right now. I haven't had a run like this in a while. Boss, bro. Oh my god, it's so tight. It's so fucking tight. And we put the other ones here. Go for the double kill here. We need a double kill. It is tight because he's at 28%. Because I repaired while he was down, so I lost some damage. How we get over 9k. Could be a 12 permit run. Could be. It's RNG. Like, it depends how much. There's a chance you get a 12 permit. But I don't really know it's worth doing this though. That's fucking clean, bro. Oh my god, this is my high score. Look at this shit. Woohoo! This is 9600, I think. That should be 12. I had very good RNG. Look at that, boys. 12 permits. 1338. 9755. That's fucking good. That's my best run ever. Wow. It's just luck based, because like I got so much good RNG that I was able to like 16-19 it, you know, like normally I can't 16-19. I have to 16-15 and then grab 4, and that's time you lose, and then you can't like set it up, you know. 12, yeah. That's the third time I did 12, but this was the best run though. Like my other times I did 12 at 9300 and almost 9600. So it's like a chance you get 12. It's a chance, right? Like depends on how many points you have, right? But yeah, that was tight though. It's really tight. It feels like I need to fill the fucking buckets. It's like hard to get more than 19. Like 19 plus 27. And you guys are saying if you were like some barbarian fisher or some shit, you don't even need a harpoon. That'd be insane. I'm pretty sure I can't do that though. Pretty sure that I need to do a quest that I can't do. You can. Really. The buckets before leaving a finished game. Yeah. I just didn't do it. You got. It's kind of tight. Like I was looking at the high score, you know. But yeah, you want to pick up buckets and fill buckets, and then you just gotta pick up the hammer. Yeah. Yeah, that's a strat. That's strat for sure. Then we just fish here. Sometimes I go for a burn. I didn't go for a burn, honestly. There's like time lost. This runs shit already. I swear in the previous run I had enough fish already here. I don't know how. It must have been like double. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'll look up this barbarian fishing thing. I mean, did you guys just see what happened? You guys saw that, right? I caught one fish from that entire pool. This is what I'm talking about, RNG, right? So like this run is cooked. Here what we do, we just remove the fire down here because we're so behind. And we just let the second wave clear the fire on the deck. I think you still want to clear down because like if the fire spreads around this, you're just fucked. Yeah. Oh, this run is so bad. I might get another. Okay, that was good RNG there. Still Giga behind though. Normally by now already shot. What can you do? Barbarian fishing is for the mains who don't eat food. Yeah, but people are saying you can catch fish here without using a harpoon. So that would be kind of worth doing if it's like a quick quest. But I don't know. Like, it's probably not a massive deal. Yeah. It's probably not a massive deal. Like when I was saying barbarian fishing, I wasn't referring to like, you know, fishing outside of Temporos, right? Yeah, it's like the same with the fishing trawler set. If you have the fishing trawler set, you don't need a rope if you like put the thingies in it, right? Like the stuff you get from doing Temporos. I really don't like fishing trawler though. I just chose to not do it. I did like 10 runs and I was like, this shit is bad. Like legit. Wait, what the fuck? I wasn't paying attention to the storm intensity. This is probably GG. Yeah. I don't mind we did it somehow. Giga cooked run. Had to shoot like raw fish. Yeah, but there's a combat task though. If you have the set and you kill Temporos, you get some you get like 3 points. So that is something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Yeah. Like me personally, like the most thing I'm behind on in the game right now is combat tasks. I've like 15 points. I've done nothing. And I think at some point that's gonna bite me in the ass a bit. I'm like, oh, I gotta actually grind this now. No. Because they don't unlock rewards. In the fishing trawler on mobile? Yeah, I did a bit on the phone, but... And I just get triggered by the tentacles. They're just so buggy on phone. It's like... You know, on the PC, it feels like you can get multiple points from tentacles, but on phone, no. On phone, you rely on, like, clicking fast on the repair, right? But the tentacles are so bugged, it's insane. Yeah, it's just like a really old minigame. With the tar? Dude, I tried buying tar on the phone. It was like cooked. But yeah, I know people said tar is like a strat. Yeah, I know you need 50 points, but it takes like 3 minutes to get 50 points or 2 minutes on phone. It depends. I don't know. I'd rather just scrap, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. It's very awkward. Insane the difference between 2 runs when you get less fish. But such is life. Let me douse it, let me douse it, let me douse it. Ooh. How long you have to do Temporos? No idea. Probably a while though. We're not doing anything else today. It's just 8 hours of Temporos most likely. Maybe 6 hours, I don't know. Like, I need my fishing to be 65 so I can do Karemba ones. Because chat was like, maybe doing Karemba ones is better than doing Temporos because you need the food anyway. I need 70 cooking. Whatever helps me get 70 cooking, right? Like, I need 65 fishing, but I need 70 cooking. Oh no, I killed him. Right? What? Oh, he died. Oh, 19 fish, I thought. Any better to go fish Karam 65? Yeah. Like, and I have the barrel as well, right? So the barrel would make that way better. Yeah, so I'm not sure how long it takes to go from 59 fishing to 65. It's probably not 6 hours then. It's less, right? Yeah. I don't know. You got the Temporos pet? Dude, that's a nice pet, man. I like that pet. That's man. Yeah, these pets are hard to get, dude. Like, legit. I was looking at the drop rate for the Tangle route. It's unbelievable. Like there were people in my chat that were like saying they had 50 million XP in farming and they don't have the pet yet. Unbelievable. $190 million without pet? That's crazy. Or do you mean 190 million total XP? Like we're talking about this guy had 50 million XP specifically in farming and he didn't have the farming pet. That's what I was saying. Yeah, 190 million, one skill. That's crazy. Wow. It's just one of those things. There's no bad luck protection, so yeah. It's rough. I thought I'm gonna get a 16x boost. Wait, for real or are you just trolling? Get like a... No way. No way that's true. What? When you have 200 million XP in a skill, you get a 16x buff on getting a pet. Oh, why don't you get that sooner though? Like, that's fucking good. You should just give the pet though. I would have sent that at 100 mil if I was Jagex, like the buff. Oh my god, this run is so bad. I'm not even getting 10 permits. Fine. Very bad start. Like 9 permits or 7 or 8, I mean. But it's 3 minutes faster. Yeah, 7. Okay, that's bad then. What? 7, not good. You doing solos? Yeah, I like the solo one. It's a bit RNG though. Like it really depends on the first two. First one really, like first one green pool. If you get a lot of fish from the first green pool, it's like so easy. But if you get, like, I legit got 1 fish from the second green pool that run. You just fucked. Not fucked, but like, you know, it just messes up the tempo, you know? But I believe having higher fishing lowers the chance of that happening, so, like, that's really rare that it happens now. Like, I got more fish from this pool right here than I did that green pool. But it's like the difference of like a 12 permit run and a 7 permit run. It's like, if you get lucky versus unlucky, it makes a big difference, right? Because then you can actually like shut down the boss before like the second phase starts, and then your second phase is just free. Like you could just like store fish, you know? You can dump all your like buckets. Yeah, I should cook though. Yeah, I should cook there. That pool kept giving. That's kind of crazy. This is a good run already. Unless this one doesn't give any. I gave a double and we're chilling. This is free. Look at this. I'm full bags already. This pool is not even despawned. And I did nothing different. You know? Yeah. Y cook. They should have a Y cook. Like Y fletch, Y cook. So this way, 0.7 permits per minute. And I think you get more. Like, when you get like 11 permits, 12 permits in 13 minutes is better rates. Why cook? Why cook? Why cook indeed? Why cook when you can fish? It feels like fishing and cooking are two skills that are really connected. Kind of like fletching and woodcutting. No. You want to level cooking, you gotta fish. Otherwise, I don't know how you would level cooking. I mean, I guess farming a lot of sweet corn, because apparently you can cook sweet corn. There we go. Not exactly 16. Almost shot more by mistake. Does min-max feel better in RuneScape or WoW? I think it pays off more in RuneScape than max. I don't know though. I don't know. I guess it depends, right? Like if you're like leveling a mage and you know how to AoE farm, it's like so much faster than like questing, right? But I don't know. I feel like there's more avenues to min-max in RuneScape. Like it. The thing about WoW is like WoW is so much more team oriented. Like WoW is like real MMO in the sense of like you play with other players, right? RuneScape feels like a solo game for the most part so far. I mean, I'm sure there's like raids though and shit, right? But like so far it's been mostly a solo game. So if you min-max when you're solo, it's gonna impact you a lot. If you min-max and there's 5 people, some of that min-maxing is gonna be divided amongst the team. So player A, which is maybe not min-maxing, is going to reap the rewards of your min-maxing. So you don't feel the effect as much, right? Whereas here, because you're alone, you're gonna, you know, notice it more, right? Yeah, divided amongst the slugs, whatever, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Obviously, you know, if you have 5 people on WoW min-maxing in a dungeon group, you clean a dungeon in 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes, that is crazy. Let's not kid ourselves, right? Like, but you might have a couple of people that don't give a shit and they're just chilling, having a good time, right? And again, your efforts would be divided amongst the group. So. And then to make things worse, it's a loot-based game, so the loot drops and maybe they get the loot, not you. So then you get frustrated, right? That's the game, though. Game. I've really been liking the fact that in RuneScape, though, it's a lot more solo. Yeah, I'm like, MMOs are meant to be played with other people, sure, but I just been liking the fact that I can just kind of do stuff. I don't need 4 other people to do stuff, you know. That's just been a plus so far. I don't know. You still see other people, you know. Like this thing that I'm doing now, you can do it as a group, right? And it's like easier, faster, but maybe not as worth it. I just like doing it solo. Wait, he's got 16 energy. Big drama. We're 1 fish shy. Yeah, I wonder when I can start doing raids in RuneScape just to see what it's like playing with others. Like how far away I am. Three months? Jeez. You're close solo. You can solo the raids, really? I don't know, you can solo it. Damn, okay. That's cool. That's what I mean, like, it's a lot of shit on RuneScape to just solo it. Like, you wouldn't expect you can do that solo, right? But there's been a couple of quests where, like, you literally need another person. You cannot do this quest. 2 quests, I think, without another player. 2 quests in the game. You have to have another player that is on the separate part of the quest. Like, he picked the different faction of the quest, and you give him a key, he uses the key, then he gets 2 rewards, he gives you 1 of the rewards. Blah, 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 right? That's kind of cool. DOA is a mid-game raid. Okay. Runs clean. Cook here and then drop everything except harpoon. No more WoW content. I'm just on a break with WoW, man. There's nothing interesting to play for me. I got bored playing MOP after 2 days. Maybe I'll play TBC when that comes out. That's probably it. Or Legion Remix? I don't know. I don't know. Legion Remix is gonna be fun for like 2 weeks and then no one cares, you know? Like, that's just gonna be the case. Like, yeah. Well, previous was the same, you know? Very fun for 2 weeks and then you beat the game. That's it. You got the stuff. There's nothing else to do. You know? It's too fast paced. That's the point of it. You know, it's just like a speed run, right? It's meant to be like a appetizer, not like a real expansion. And if I had to guess, they're gonna do Legion Remix a bit before Midnight comes out as a way to get people's characters into Midnight, like they did with Remix. They're literally copy pasting the same formula here. So I shot 90. Burnout of that system, maybe next X-Pack. Yeah, I mean, the burnout happens, bro, because, like, it feels like a never-ending cycle. You know, they're just shoving down all these versions of WoW down your throat, like, yo, play this. This is now the meta thing, and then boom, there's this, like... None of the games feel like home, you know? Like they used to, you know? That's the issue of having multiple versions. There's pros to having multiple versions, though, where there's always something interesting to play, for the most part. There's no drought or downtime. But then everything feels like extremely seasonal, you know? And MMOs, in my opinion, are not supposed to be seasonal games. I don't know. But they have lately been, you know. At least WoW games. And Blizzard, I don't think is gonna change this. This is gonna stay. They probably have their data and their stuff. We're like, hey, this actually works. People play like this. People like the seasonal approach. Like, it's probably a minority of players that actually like more, you know, Runescape style, where like things are super slow and not seasonal. Again, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like they must have their reasons. Because you have to understand, right, from Blizzard's perspective, it is more work to do what they're doing. Because they have to constantly update the game and add new content. You get what I'm saying, right? So, they wouldn't be putting in more effort and more resources and money to make something worse or overall, right? They must think that it's worth putting in this much effort to the game and doing shorter expansions, shorter patches, more mini phases, more stuff to do. They must think that's worth doing, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. Alright, I think what happened is, like, 10 years ago, people complained a lot because there was nothing to do in WoW for like 12 months in a row, because it would be like one patch that's 12 months long. There's not enough content. And they learned from that by making shorter patches, which is a good thing, but it has made the game very, very, very seasonal. That's been like the downside, I think, of it. Here. $100 customers paying $1, 20 customers paying 10. Again, like they have the reasons for doing what they're doing. You know, like you can like hate on it all you want, but end of the day, like I think this formula works for them, sadly. And sadly for me, but could be not sadly for someone else, because I think there's a decent amount of retail players that probably are really happy with the way things are. Otherwise they wouldn't be playing, right? And then they throw these like remixes and shit just as ways to like bridge patches if they're like 6-7 months between, in case people quit. They kind of use FOMO as a way to keep people playing, right? With the patches, like you want to do the remix to get the stuff right. Again, for me as a collector, I lose interest in collecting stuff when the stuff that I need to collect is in a limited time frame and I have to play in this time frame to get it, otherwise I fall behind. It feels weird, you know? At some point I'm like, ah, screw it. The retail guy you loved that the game was different? But yeah, I don't think it will be though. I think they're gonna keep doing what they're doing, right? Hopefully they're working on something like Classic Plus that would be the different thing. But yeah, we'll see. That's why I've been playing RuneScape lately. I'm like, dude, I'm sick of waiting. You know what I mean, bro? Like, I'm like sick of waiting around for something to happen. I'm just gonna play something else, you know, get distracted, and then maybe see what happens, right? Versus playing and then being like miserable, right? A little break. Waiting around to be disappointed. Yeah, like imagine if you're just like legit waiting all the time, and then that happens and it's not even good. No. That'd be kind of cooked. Oh, it's one big time gate simulator. I don't know if they time gate as much as they used to. Maybe they do, I'm not sure. I know that used to happen a lot in the past. Time gating. Classic feels like a time gated game though, like mop and stuff. Like that for sure is, but I'm about to retail. Raids are time gated. Yeah, the weird thing about WoW is like a raid you can only do it once a week. You can't like spam it. Whereas in RuneScape you can, right? But if you could spam raids in WoW, you would just get full bis so fast and then quit the game. Because that's how WoW works. So the way people play the game is it's a gearing game. Once you have acquired your full bis gear or most of your gear that you want to get, you would just quit. There's no that's how you win, right? And most people do this. So if you could raid every single hour, whatever, right? Like you would literally get full bis and then what, right? That's so odd. Yeah, it is kind of weird, I know. There are people that don't quit, so they get their full bis gear and keep playing. Like I'd say like there's a decent amount that do that too, right? Or like they get really good gear and keep, you know, they pump with gear now, right? But the thing is, after so much time, what happens is a new raid comes out, and then all the gear you have becomes kind of invalidated because now you need the new gear. Now, in the older versions of the game, the old gear you have, some of it remains best in slot for the whole expansion, which is really, really cool in my opinion. So old content stayed relevant because you needed the gear from the old content. This doesn't happen anymore. This is old speak, right? Now you need to always your gear always resets, right? People prefer this, I think, because before you had to do old raids to get gear like Cruel String, and people didn't like doing that. They didn't like going back to an old raid and getting the gear. It's like a chore, right? But again, Blizzard did what they did because players complained. They listened to the players and then they changed the system, right? Me, I can look at how things are because I've played most versions of WoW now where like things were slow and things were fast,
Level
right?
up completed.
And you can kind of see the differences. I don't know, the way I see it, it's like, I think it's bad if after 2 months of playing a season, or like a new raid, you kinda have less motivation to keep playing because your gear has reached a stage where it's hard to get better gear, and you just know that if you wait a few more months, it's gonna be a reset of gear anyway, so you might as well wait for the next reset. And then I feel like people unsub in this situation, and then Blizzard loses money. So, are people just not unsubbing at all? Are they like, do they just stay incentivized to not play? Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. But like, you tell me, right? What's your motivation to grind if in a couple of months all your gear is gonna be irrelevant? I mean, I guess it's relevant for like a week maybe of you raiding with the gear, but not even a week. Like, I think Delves already like changed your. It's so. It didn't used to be like this, by the way. It used to be where your old gear would last a few weeks into the new raid because you need to get new gear to replace it, right? They have to get the loot. But because of the gear upgrading system that they introduced in, I think, Dragonflight, you now change the gear very fast. Yeah. I don't know, it is what it is. Yeah. The enjoyment comes from doing the content, not collecting the gear. Yeah, for some people, right? But there's a lot of players that they would do something they don't enjoy for the sake of getting upgrades, right? Not everybody's like that, of course, but like those people, once they realize like, hey, I can't really upgrade my gear anymore, or like so much reason upgrade my gear now because like eventually I'm just gonna all change. That's when they probably would tap out, right? Or make alts. What most people, not most people, what some people do is they make an alt in order to re-experience that like dopamine and enjoyment of gearing up before they hit the plateau, which is inevitable. The plateau, right? It's there. It's always there. Yeah, it's not everybody's the same. But I think now what has changed is that the rate of phases are quicker, and the gear is basically each time new gear comes out, it like replaces the old gear quicker than before. That's like a fact. Never been more true. How many? Like, dude, I wish I knew exactly how many. So like 32 to 10 is 22. 4 fish is 22. So each fish is like 5.5% of the boss. Back then you had 6+ months between raids. Yeah, but also back then, like let's say Icecrown Citadel comes out, right? You wouldn't replace all your gear instantly. You would replace it fast though, but not instantly. So like having good gear going into the new raid was important. Now it's, I mean it's important obviously, but it's not as important, right? Especially because there's other ways to get gear like Mythic Plus and Delves, you know. You can just upgrade your gear that way. Kitty, want the fish that I'm catching? Don't worry everyone, Classic WoD will fix this. Bro, I hope they don't do Classic WoD, man. I really hope they don't. And I know people want to play Legion again, but bro, like, it's just... We just got too many versions of the game. But they're probably gonna do WoD. Yeah. And I like WoD, by the way. I played WoD. I never quit during WoD. I did all the raids. I thought WoD raiding was the best raiding I ever did on WoW. Seriously. But I still, like, I don't think it's the right move for them to relaunch the expansion and Legion. Like, I think we need them to reduce the amount of versions of the game and have the versions of the game available be more relevant, so that you don't just try it out and then you quit and that's it and you're waiting for the next thing, right? Like when you're streaming WoW, you know how many people come in your chat and they're like asking you like what version you're playing? Is it worth, should I start playing now? Is it too late to start playing? Like it's like people don't fucking know what to do. Like if you're an outsider and your interest is like what the hell? Like there's so many versions, it's confusing, you know? The same thing happened with that RuneScape creator. What's his name? Jimmy, I think. He like tried WoW and he was like at first confused. Like, dude, there's like seasonal discovery, cataclysm. I think it was Rat maybe back then. Hardcore, and then you had retail. You had era. You know, era hardcore. Like it's like, what the? Wait, so I gotta shoot. So full backs is 28. Full backs is 28. 27. This. Yeah. Leave 8 fish. Yeah, RuneScape doesn't have that problem. No. But again, I don't know if you can just copy RuneScape's formula and have it work with WoW. It's just like WoW players, including myself, have been conditioned to the WoW formula, and I think it's very hard to change it, and maybe damaging for the game. Maybe if they tried to change it, it would actually lower the amount of players, and Blizzard loses money. You know, like it's just one of those things it's just kind of cooked, you know. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't really have the answers personally. Like I'm just like my mind has been opened way more by playing RuneScape and like realizing how different an MMO can be. It's kind of like shocking to me, right? And I just kind of like compare the two games, but it is sometimes like apples and oranges, you know, when you compare. Like WoW has like the class-based system, you know. Like playing a class in WoW is like infinitely more fun than playing like my character in RuneScape, in my opinion, right? Like in the sense of like how I do damage as a RuneScape character, like with auto attacking or whatever, right? Again, my opinion, right? So WoW has that selling point, but then it has the drawbacks of like, oh, does anything matter what you do in the game when it's just like constantly getting hit by a reset button? RuneScape doesn't have that problem. RuneScape, you can just like me doing what I'm doing now fucking matters. It is gonna matter 10 years from now. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy to think that, right? But yeah, would I expect in RuneScape that my character will suddenly become like a mage and I can just AoE farm, fight with Blizzard? No. I don't expect RuneScape to do that. I understand it's like, this is just how the game is, you know? You got the flicking, you got the stuff like this you can do, which is really cool. I killed a boss yesterday, it felt amazing, right? I forgot the name of that boss, Unka. So combat can be super interesting in RuneScape too. You know, you just gotta put in the effort, right? But I still don't expect it to have the WoW class system. Again, do I expect WoW then to suddenly be a slower, way slower paced game? And I don't know. I don't know. Yo, thanks a lot for the raid, Barry Triumphant. What's up, bro? Nice to see you playing RuneScape as well. This guy here, legendary shaman healer from OnlyFans. Solo carrying the raid on his back. How's it going, dude? Right now we're doing some Temporos and also yapping about WoW because I'm able to do this now. I'm no longer questing. I'm a bit on a break from questing. 149 quests completed, so there's not many quests that I can still do because they have requirements. I don't have the requirements, right? We are all equals in our shaman heals. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The OnlyFans was so much fun, dude. I was so glad that I joined that because I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it, but it was like a blast. Actually, giga fun. Giga fun. You following an OSRS guide? Yeah, I do hardcore, not hardcore, sorry. Ironman optimal, but I stopped following the guide now. I just use the helper, right? Reason I stopped following it because the new quests are not routed correctly. I hope that makes sense to you. Like, basically a quest that just came out is not properly routed in the guide. It's like put after the hardest quest in the game, even though it's an easy quest. So like I've skipped ahead and like done those quests, right? Like the ones in Varlamore. Because according to the guide, I should do Desert Treasure 2 before like 25 quests. The final dawn. I don't think I have the requirements for the final dawn yet. I don't remember what I'm missing, but I don't have the Rex for it. Yeah. There are a couple quests I have the Rex for, but they're like really spooky. One of them you have to do a raid. The other one you have to kill like some level 350 enemy. It's like, I forgot the name, Sand something. And chat was like, yo, that quest will fuck you up. So those are like the two quests I can do right now. So I forgot the name. Beneath Cursed Sands. Yeah, this one. Beneath Cursed Sands and A Night in the Theater are the two quests I have the Rex for right now. Just those two. Maybe we get 11 perms. Alright, I gotta take this phone call, chat. How many perms was that? 11. God damn, brother. Who the hell was calling me, dude? At this time. I'm trying to do Temporos. Now I don't have any buckets. That means this run is gonna be a little bit messy, guys. Very messy. You can always leave and then go back in, right? Yeah. That's fine. I like that messy a bit, you know? Sometimes I like just doing a sloppy run. Yeah. If we get good fishing energy. When open, 65 fishing, I think. I don't know if it's worth waiting till 70. Like, I don't know what the difference is, 65 to 70. Like, if there's like a really good fish you can get at 70, then maybe you wait, but my plan was to open at 65. Yeah, shark is 76, so I mean, I'm not getting that high. Yeah, we just do 65 then. 6 more hours of Temporos. Dude, I don't mind, man. I really like Temporos. It's kind of like a I don't know, it's like one of those games that makes sense, you know? Like it's like well done. A well done minigame. Like, I don't mind like a 6-hour Temporos versus like 6 hours Fail Totems, not so much, you know. 6 hours of what's the other minigame I'm not a fan of? Yeah, Winter Thought. Like, I mean, Winter Thought is also kind of chill, you know, but you can technically die in Winter Thought. If you're like a little spaced out, you're like semi-AFK, like, rip. Here you cannot die, right? There's no pressure. Yeah, I'm gonna do Karambas at 65. That is the plan. Yeah, people were telling me do Winter Thought like 20 farm making. It's like, bro, you don't even unlock it until 50, I think. Hey, man, big WoW nerd here. What's the difference in the game versus WoW and what's favorite parts of OSRS? Basically, Runescape is like, the whole game is leveling. You're leveling your skills. So these are all your skills, right? So, you know, like professions in WoW. Imagine you have every profession in the game, but there's more. And they all kind of interact with each other and are requirements for certain quests. And they just open up the game more. Like, the whole game for me, the way I see it, is like leveling these up, right? So, it's like breakpoints. At this amount, you get this, and then you get that. You can equip this gear. With Slayer, you can attack enemies if you have higher Slayer, you know. So, it's kind of like a massive leveling game. And then, like, you have combat, so, like, defense, strength, and attack is, like, for melee. You have magic for being a mage and using certain spells. And then range as a hunter, right? And then hit points gets leveled by all of them, which is your max HP. That's also a skill. You have thieving for robbing stuff. That's really cool, though. Like, this is my favorite thing about RuneScape is the skill system, by far. I like it a lot. They're even adding another skill soon. Like, for example, this skill here, Runecraft, you create runes, which is what allows you to cast spells. So this goes really well with this, right? And then cooking goes well with fishing, because you fish and then you cook it, so you level cooking, right? So right now I'm grinding cooking to 70 because there's a quest that requires 70 cooking. And I can actually do it, right? And it's a very rewarding quest. You could level skills for the sake of leveling them. And this skill is doing something for you, but also leveling skills for quest requirements. And that quest does something for you. It gives like a really big item, right? Alright. Not a terrible run so far. We didn't get the 1619, but I rarely get the 1619, you know. I mean, you're more likely to get it if you enter with like all items, right? Like you restart it. Maybe it's worth doing that. 76 for sharks. Yeah, 76 fishing would be a decent grind. It's not worth grinding to 76 fishing before grinding other skills. Like, if you have to ask me, you know. Like, I think what we should do is get fishing to... get it to 65. And then do Karamba once. Open permits at 65, do Karamba once. And... I don't know how many... Maybe I gotta get fishing 70 to get cooking 70. Like, it might be something like this, right? I guess I gotta feel it out, you know. Then here we fish this pool and then we anchor. And then shoot the fish. Every fish is 5.5%. I need 34%. So I need to shoot 6 fish or 7. 99 fishing got me like 34 million cooking XP. Yeah, it feels like you get more cooking XP than fishing XP. So if I get 70 fishing, it might be more than 70 cooking, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, good. Remember one or the gem crab of fishing? You'll love it. So why do you guys say you can AFK Karamba once? Is it like there's one spot, it doesn't move. You just go there and fish it. It doesn't move locations. Because if that's the case, oh wow. That is AFK then. Yeah, and the barrel, like, is god tier. So where would you bank the stuff? Do you just, like, TP to a bank and then go back? Because I don't think there's a bank in Brimhaven. You know? You ferrying. It's next to the ferrying, okay. You go Daenerys. Alright, you just figure out the tech on that and then you're Gucci. I must get 50 fishing XP and 190 cooking. Oh, they give very low fishing XP, but it's still worth it, you think? I mean, it's worth it because the food is good. Like, that's really the answer. Like, you bought Rambo ones in general. Like, I've been buying them from the vendor. Like, 65 fishing is gonna be a big unlock. And then I'm also just gonna do the quest where I burn the Karamba one, because I might as well. Good 19. It has to say 7. This number says 7, we can go. Progress. Got 25 Karamba ones bank. 25,000 Karamba ones. What the hell, dude? Well, I'm just looking forward to that because I need food. I've been buying potatoes from the Heroes Guild or Warriors Guild, I think. Like, and it sucks. And the potatoes are not bad, but it's just like I just want to have my own food. Like a large supply. Because I remember the first time I did Temporos, I got so much food that I didn't have to worry about food for like a week and a half. No. And it feels nice. Just having that supply. But that's kind of crazy that the Karamba one can be AFK. Because the other fish so far, like you fish it and then the pool goes away. So. God damn. Alright, you gotta get that 65. Hopefully I can get it today. Already 60 and a half. Getting 34k an hour here. So it's like less than an hour per fishing level right now. May as well get the dragon harpoon. Hey, maybe we'll get it. I like torrid permits right now or something. But it's a 1 in 8,000 chance, so, you know. It's quite unlikely. You know, Soda Poppin got that? Soda got the harpoon, dude. I don't know if he's playing much anymore, though. I haven't seen him stream in a minute. Look at the game. Yeah, it's a Temporos main. Oh shit, we got cooked. I got my harpoon at 50 fishing from Temporos, first 100 pulls. That's crazy. I mean, I got spooned as well. Barrel and tackle box, and then I got another barrel or tackle box. I got a dupe. I got those like pages. And then these boxes gave me a rune helmet and also a full key. So I was like, I lost my mind. It would really suck not having the barrel when you start doing Karamba ones. Like, it's almost like you have to get the barrel first. You know? Type shit. You'd rather have the barrel and the harpoon. So what's good about the harpoon again? Like, you can wield it, so like -1 backslot, but does it do, like, is it like higher? It's a higher chance of catching fish, right? Like, oh shit. people like trolling. I meant to shoot. I need to shoot all of them. Double loaded. Good work. Good work. My barrels now. 3 barrel. Very low points this time. Not even 10 pyramids, I think. Oh, it's 10. There's a chance to be 9, I think. That was a little quicker than usual. Harpoon is better for this minigame. Yeah, like the barrel doesn't work for the minigame, but it's good to have outside. You know, and then the harpoon is good for the minigame, but maybe not that good for outside. I don't know. You don't catch Karamba ones with a harpoon, I think. I think you use a fishing net. So when I catch Karamba ones, what do I need in my inventory? Is it just like a net? Like a tackle box and the barrel? Yeah, how the tackle box works. Maybe you have to get something out of the tackle box. The tackle box is more for having it in the bag. No. Oh yeah, the pot, right? You need that weird device that you get during the quest. You get an unequip. You can get an equipable harpoon right now from Hunter. Oh shit. So you just buy it from a vendor or what? Maybe I already have it, dude. In my bank. Because I've bought a lot of stuff from the Hunter vendors. It's a Cabot's tail. Oh, okay. Oh, I have that. More fish. Use permits for a harpoon. Nah, I think I'll still use the permits at 65. But yeah, I know what you mean. You could like get the harpoon now, would be like more value. But I just wanna I wanna do one like kinda big opening, like dopamine shit. Yeah, where we say in the flow. Dopamine maxing? Yeah, that's what I did last time I opened 100 at a time. From like 35 fishing to 50. But this is gonna be 50 to 65. That is way more permits. Like, way more. So much more. Like, 50 to 65 versus 35 to 50 is like, I don't know, 6 times the XP, 7 times the XP, who knows, right? Crazy. But I did get some of that fishing XP from quests, to be fair. So it's not really all of it in Temporos. Only gonna fish? Yeah, till 65. And more. We're gonna fish till 65. And then we're gonna do Karamba ones. Till... I don't know. Gotta figure out the level to reach. So we can get 70 cooking. My goal is to get fishing high enough to where when I cook all the fish, I get 70 cooking. I don't think you need higher than 65 fishing for anything important quest-wise. But I don't care much about the fishing level past 65. Maybe there's a quest that requires 66 fishing, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, we're not worrying about diaries, right? Like the hard and elite diaries right now are forget. You know, they will be like maybe hard I can start working on soonish, but elite is way. Way later. Yeah, fishing sharks is 76 though, so again, I don't think it's worth it for me to get 76 fishing now. There's other skills that I should work on. Like, I have a higher priority of getting skill recs for quests and getting skill recs for the sake of the skill, to be honest. You know? Like, for example, I need higher smithing, higher mining, higher magic for certain quests. You know, stuff like that. Would rather like get those skills up than get 76 fishing. 76 fishing would be an ultra luxury right now. That I can afford, but it would come at the cost of other skills. I would lag behind because of it. Everyone's good enough? Yeah, exactly. Like 65 is good enough for now. Don't burn these 5 fish, shoot them. It is quite a grind though to get 70 cooking at this stage in the game. Feels like worth it. Because some of these other quests require 65 of a skill. 65 is a lot faster than 70, you know. And in some cases, some of these quests require 48 Slayer, 50 Slayer, 54 Slayer, so way lower skill level than 70, right? But then Slayer takes time though. I've learned that the hard way. 92 is halfway. Yeah, 92 is halfway, but as a beginner, things are relative, right? Things are relative to what you've done. So if you've spent 5 hours fishing and the next skill breakpoint takes 10 hours fishing, that is twice as long. Yeah. That's all relative. I think Slayer might be the only skill I don't enjoy. I haven't enjoyed Slayer so far, but I think it starts off very bad because you have to farm points, right? But I think Slayer is going to ramp up a bit, right? So far, my experience doing Slayer was 5k XP per hour. I was like, what is this? You know, I farmed like 126 points. That's my next farm, that and Barrows, right? Oh, in my mind, I was like, oh, I just need to get... what was it? I just need to get 43 Slayer for a quest. Or 40 Slayer, I think it was. And I was at like 34. It was like, oh, 34 to 40 Slayer. It's gonna take 2 hours max. Because it's such a low number. Like at that point, my other skills were like way higher, right? But I was really wrong. It took time. And I'm like a little intimidated leveling Slayer to 48. Luckily today, we got a boost from Tears of Guthix. 10k XP. So that really helps. So that's gonna save me like pretty much an hour doing Slayer. Don't mind. Next step is the Fire Cape. The problem with Fire Cape is it requires me to get a better ranged weapon. And that is easier said than done. That's really what's holding me back from doing Fire Cape. It's like just getting a ranged weapon. Yeah. On hardcore, it's a bit more annoying to get a better ranged weapon. You were no hardcore, you just go to the wilderness, kill some boss. Who gives a shit, right? But on hardcore, it's like, oh, there's like extra steps involved. Yeah. But I have not been putting a lot of focus on Firecape, to be fair. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should. I put more focus on like completing as many quests as possible. So yesterday we did this quest chain that was really long. It was the finale of Cowren, how you say it. You fight this like ghost looking boss that like summons hands. Very nice quest. But also that quest we now have trolls. And trolls are like these little things you summon, right? So this will help me boss. I don't know if it's gonna help with maybe it can help with Firecape, I'm not sure. I don't know. You could like sacrifice a prayer pot and get like a rune pouch with the that's for the summon it. It helps with Slayer and Firecape. Yeah, that's good if it does them. Oh my god. We are wasting resources here. We gotta get this pool. Very nice. Trying to cheese a 12th permit run here because this run's pretty good. How many scuff though? We got 10. This is 17 extra. Yeah, we're not filling the bags though. Very bad RNG. Let's fill with this. Is it possible to get 13? I think you can get 13 permits, yeah. It should be possible. You would need to get over 10,000 points, I think. And I've gotten 9,700. Without doing some crazy like tick shit like you probably could do, right? And also the higher fishing you have, the more fish you catch, like the higher chance to catch fish, right? So yeah, Dragon Harpoon. I wouldn't even be surprised if I can do 14 permits. Like I'm sure you could find a way. I'm gonna run here, drop like a bit. It's very scuffed though, because ideally I have the fish pre-dropped already in the spot. I think I lose actually. It's so fucking tight. Oh my god, how? That was too greedy. Leaving at 94 is too greedy. I like leaving at 93. Now we go for the other fish. This run wasn't that great because I didn't get a clean 16-19. So if you don't get a 16-19, it's normally a bit scuffed. But what I could do, I guess, is like stall longer in the previous rounds and just like store fish. But it feels a little annoying. Like I feel like chasing the 12-13s is maybe worse per hour. It's better to just do like a 11 here and there, you know, because you have to like stall longer in the rounds and like drop and pick up, you know. That's why like if I wasn't using this harpoon on me, it was like equipped, I would actually be a bit better. But what's fun? Yeah, I like trying to get 12 every now and then. This one might be 12. It's RNG though, because it's like breakpoint based, so like Once you exceed a number, you get 11 permits, and then you have a chance to get 12 based on how many more points you have, right? It's not guaranteed 12. Yeah. I think guaranteed 12 is like 9,700 or something. Yeah, it's probably 11. Or? Well, permits. Nice. We'd like those. Pretty fast one as well. 1329 for 12 permits is fast. Race for days went from 35 strength to 60 strength from this minigame. Oh, really? Because he's doing the barbarian thing, right? Do you lose fishing XP when you do that, though? Or you get the same amount of fishing XP? Because it would be bad to lose fishing XP for strength XP. You don't. Okay. That's huge, then. You're just getting free XP, then. Yeah, I'll probably look into that next time. And I already started it. I don't feel like setting it up. Again, I mean, strength XP for me is not the most valuable thing because we're at 80 XP. We just grab it. But yeah, it's what means I would grab something else instead, right? You're probably getting like 10k per hour, if I had to guess. Strength XP. Now when I grab, I get like 65k per hour strength. Because it goes up the more strength you have and the more gear you have, right? Obviously, so... Imagine with Fire Cape and also the Berserker Ring. And then a better weapon. And then there's that weird thing you can do where you eat rock cakes and you damage yourself so you're low life. Then you wear that gear that gives you a damage buff when you're low life. Yeah. That's some tech, boys. Yeah, Darok. Do you get Darok doing barrows? You do, right? I think Darok is the boss in barrows. Yeah, it only works with the full set. Yep. It could take you 1000 KC to get full Darok. Yeah, because you would always be missing that one piece, right? Uh-huh. Bit of love. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do barrows after I'm done with the 70 cooking or Slayer first. I need both, right? My idea was like, if I do barrows first, it will help me a bit with Slayer. I would get better gear, right? That's what I was thinking. Gotta do barrows, get a few pieces of gear, then grind the Slayer to 48. Doing Slayer first, it wouldn't... I mean, I guess it could help me do barrows because I would get more... Wait, also, this is why I should do barrows first. If I do barrows before Slayer, I get death runes, right? And then death runes can be used to AoE Slayer with the Ancient Spellbook. Now that is the tech. But I'm not only doing it as melee. Yeah, keep in mind, I don't have a good range setup for safe spotting, so I rely more on magic for safe spotting, I'd say. This is kind of what I need to solve. I need to solve my range, because if I solve range, I can also do Fire Cape. And there's two ways, or three things I know. One is I can get this Hunter bow, but I need to have 72 Hunter and 74 fletching, but I can boost fletching. That's one way. Another way is to get a crystal bow, which means I gotta farm gold, because I've done the quest and picked the shield. And then another way is to get the rune limbs from the deranged archaeologist. And level fletching a bit, or just boost fletching. Yeah, the fastest one of those is the ranged archaeologist, but it's also dangerous because you can just die to that guy. Yeah. Those are the three things I know that I can do because I have non-wilderness options. Yeah, the hunter bow you need to grind hunter, yeah. 70 to hunter and 74 fletching. You can boost the fletching a bit. Is the Temporos all the way to 70? I think we're doing Temporos 65. You can also get limbs from Steel Dragon, but it could be a bit rough as well. Oh, really? What kind of DR does it have, though? Holy shit, right? Fitty. It's probably like a 1 in 100 or 1 in 200. Steel dragons are tanky. Aren't steel dragons even tankier than iron dragons? For sure I would want to have that potion if I did that. I don't know if I can make this potion now. Need to check. Is it 69 herb lore? Oh, it's 69 herb lore. We're not close to 69 herb lore. Like, our herb lore is now gonna be very slow to go up. Like, you know, we got the XP here and there, you know, with the diaries. A couple diaries I could do still, but yeah. Throwback has people tank the steel dragons for his slayer tasks. Really? That's kind of sweaty. Would you guys tank a steel dragon for me? Yeah, chat will do it for sure. Of course. Ironman, by the way. Yeah, see, there's things you can do in the game that are cheesy even as Ironman. Like getting Berserker Ring, you know, where you have people like distract those two guys for you. Type shit, you know? It's like an example there that came to my mind. It's not very cell phone, it's not, no. I'm not going crazy. Bro, this run is so good. Never mind. Okay, we're back. God damn, I got so much fish on the ground. I have to pick up this fish though, because it's gonna expire. Here's the tech here. Tight.
Level up completed.
Nice, 61 fishing. Let's go. 4 more to go. Yeah, here I could have dropped my fish up there, but then I lose time hitting the boss, which actually matters. Is that what I'm gonna do? Let's pick up all the other fish. and then go up and drop it, and then get a full sack of fish. How many pyramids are gonna farm? Yeah, enough pyramids. It's not about the pyramids, really. It's just the XP, right? Very fucking good. This is so good. This could be a 13 permit run, bro. Drop here. Perfect spawn of green. Insane. Now we just need to fill our bags. Cook it. Go up. It's a 3-minute timer, so I don't think that fish will expire. But I could like drop the fish that I'm getting now. And then loot the other fish, but I don't think I need to do that. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. That fire's popping off? Yeah, man. I don't think it can come all the way here, though, right? Or? Dude, it's getting kind of close. I've never seen it come all the way here. I don't know. Maybe that can happen. Oh yeah. I wonder if it's a strat where you like literally grab a bunch of barrels and just go put out all that fire. You're just perma putting out fire. I don't think it's a strat though. You don't get fishing XP. You know. Firefighter method. Yeah, but you wouldn't get do you get fishing XP? What's up?
I'm so...
What happened?
Elon Von died, so... Pero está atin like that.
Rip. It's a strike for max permits, really putting out the fire. You can get more permits that way. Damn. Yeah. On Dutch.
On Dutch.
Yeah.
Like I thought it was a bit for like a hood. If you
Yeah, it's like a
like,
biggest
it's too
scam.
much.
What did you get though?
Oh, you. Like a mini.
Nice. Oh my god, do I have time chat? I shouldn't get a Labubu.
No. Labubu. I only got one. Second one was a gift.
So tight.
Also, I don't want to spend like 100 on a Labubu.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Those things are a scam anyway.
Like the Labubus are cheaper and they look just as the Labubu.
I bet those are gonna get more expensive though.
Labubu.
Yeah, if I was
think
buying
they
them.
are.
The fake Labubu would be as expensive as the original Labubu before there was hype. Yeah. Doing it in 2026.
Let's see.
Yo! This run is hella points. Hella points. Not a high score though. I don't think so. Oh, there are 12 permits. Big points. Yo. Actually, high score. No, by 50 at 50 points. That's my high. That's good though. 12 permit run in 1336. Yeah. Wonder how much you would get if you do the firefighter method. You can right click, take 5 buckets. Oh, really? I didn't know you can do that. Yeah, 10 would be too much. 10 buckets. Yeah, take 5 buckets, take 10, take X. Bro, I wish I knew this before. Rats on the pet, did you know you were in a unique position there? It is the only time you're able to see your pet underwater. Yeah, so I can't go underwater with my pet. But the pet was underwater with me when I got it. That's kind of cool when you think about it though. Like, you cannot see a pet underwater unless you get a tangle root. There. Oh, that looks great. Oh, there's a Chaos Ellie Jr. can go underwater. He's biz. Yeah, we need that guy. Dude, where's my tangle root right now, though? You have to, like, call him? There he is. I think he goes away every time you start a game. Look at him. Are pets auto-insured? No idea. Wait, you can lose a pet, bro? No way, man. I gotta insure his ass? They're auto-insured, okay. Well, that's good. I'm going to put out some fire when we come back. Okay. Big problems. No! Oh, I forgot you route like this. Oh, all the things are gone anyway. I lost the bucket only. I don't know why I thought I could go up like this, but you have to go like this first. That's the thing, if you like pass through the fire to spawning, there's a little fire down here, you can get cocked. But I rarely have enough time to do that. Normally I'm so behind and still getting fish here that I just clean the fire and then go up. It really depends how much fish you get, honestly. The dupes give you free reclaims. Oh yeah, I want to ask that. So can you get the same pet again? Like, is that possible? But like, can you sell it on the Grand Exchange, or what would you do in that situation? I'm not sure if they're even sellable. I don't think you can sell them, right? It's just like a flex. I need to cook 5 more. Dude, my guy froze. I literally click this and nothing happened. Wait, you bought that? Dude, that looks sick actually.
Nice. Yeah.
Where did you shop? Oh, yeah, I like going there actually. I feel like it's good.
Nice. Yeah, that's comfortable.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. That is actually very comfy for the way it looks. I would think it would feel different, you know? My character was just staring at the box. Maybe it was shocked. I don't know. Oh, what happened there? Permits you grinding? I'm not going for permits, so I'm just doing this till 65 fishing so I can get Karamba ones. Yeah, you know what I mean? So once I get 65, I'll open all the permits. Then we'll go probably cook all the food. Or do the quest that requires 65 fishing, sort of. And then cook all the food. And then we'll know how much Karamba wants I need. I think this is the best way to do it, right? Like, I'll probably be at around 65 cooking when I get 65 fishing. And finishing the Karamba 1 quest. Which I believe gives cooking XP as well. Then it gives fishing XP. Oh, no. I'm not reading that. The ramps are not 190 each. Are they 190 each? Because someone said earlier they were 120. If they're 190, that's crazy. Because, that'd be like a lot. Wow, I thought they were 120. I believe that guy. Damn. That is a lot, bro. We're gonna be 70 in no time. You burn them quite often? Yeah, you probably do. I have the cooking gauntlets, but... yeah. Bob looking good with that. Nice.
Like everything expensive.
That's how it is. Try going shopping in Zara nowadays. They're gonna
Guess
rob
how
you.
much this
30 euros. Yeah, that's how it is, man. Dude, I go Zara like sometimes and like
it's cheaper
things are like
than
discounted and they're still expensive.
No, this is 22.
Like COVID prices were so much better for clothes. Like you would go clothes shopping during COVID, it's like insane how much cheaper stuff was. Yeah, we use Hosidius cooking range and also cooking gauntlets. I did that and I still burned so much fish though. I cooked a bit this morning. It's surprising, like... I think I burned 9 swordfish in a full inventory of swordfish. And the cooking gauntlets work for swordfish. They only work for like 6. That's you.
Might have.
Why?
It's way too short.
But it's a short skirt though.
But I might size it up.
So you bought a short skirt and you think
no,
it's too
but I
short?
didn't think my ass would like start showing.
But you didn't try it there?
No.
What? You should.
Because it's dusty and I get like, you know how I am. I hate like trying.
You should have tried it.
No, I just return it.
Shit.
Like I get it's like a super mini skirt, but like bro, there's some limits to how many it can be.
Yeah, I feel yeah.
In me.
Yeah.
Skirt is for Joker. It wouldn't pass.
I don't think it would fit, guys. To be honest.
Like I think it might fit your ankle.
My ankle.
Ankle.
Temporos. Already like 61 and 30%. It's going so fast. If I do my math right now, 61 to 65 fishing with this XP per hour is gonna take like 3 hours. Yeah, 4 levels, but it's already 30% in.
Oh.
And we're getting more XP per hour than XP needed per level. So it's...
You are crazy.
Why? I mean, we need to do this. So there's a quest that I cannot do if I don't do this. This is literally a requirement. Literally.
You're crazy.
For two boy on who named this quest, man? I hate saying this quest. Tai Wo One Eye Trio. Tai Wo One Eye Trio, yes. You technically don't need 65 fishing for it, but if you're Ironman and you burn the Karamba one like I did, then you need to get another Karamba one. Raw one, which you have to have 65 fishing for. If you can't use the auction house. Tai Wo One Eye Trio. TBWT. TBW3. Yo, but Saru, thanks a lot for the sub, man. What's up? I'm going a little crazy.
Know what I would.
What? I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm like craving it. Like it's the time of the when I'm craving ramen.
Yeah. It sucks that when you order from that place, it's like not the same. Yeah.
I mean, they say like on their shop, like on.
Yeah. You gotta go in person.
I mean, they kind of like.
And they don't open on Mondays, which is when I don't stream.
Yeah, like how sad.
That is unfortunate.
Imagine like you can rearrange your schedule.
I could rearrange it so we can go ramen.
What you want?
I could also go ramen after I end my stream.
But I can't.
No, yeah, not today, but like any other day.
Yeah, but like you know how it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be the weekend. It could be a Tuesday, Wednesday,
Bro,
Thursday.
You say you could go during the week, but then you spend all your time.
I could crab at the ramen place.
You were crabbing when.
That's what I'm saying. You can crab in the restaurant, bro. And
I don't like that.
Dude, you should. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If I crab, then I can't use my phone for anything else, and then I actually talk more.
No, you don't.
Yes.
You're stuck.
I'm telling you, I know myself.
No,
if I can't use my phone.
This on Madonna, you stay like
no.
this looking at the fucking crab.
No, that's just not true. It's on the side. I don't even like. I look every 10 minutes. You use your phone more than me now.
Oh?
Because of the crab. The crab is actually best social aspect. I'm telling you, chat, it's actually crazy. So I'm not checking my phone all the time because like I can't do it. Because I lose the tab. I lose XP per hour if I go on like Reddit or something. But that way I actually am more active or more social.
Respectfully, I love you, but you're...
It's actually true though. I just like, I'm comparing it with before I use my phone less. Yeah. The crab tech is real.
Man, like, you know what I saw recently?
What'd you see?
They're making like Motorola's.
You mean the phone?
The flip phone.
Yeah, making flip phones again.
No, I want a phone.
Have you ever had one of those phones?
Not a motor. I had no.
You had a Nokia.
I did.
One click per 10 minutes versus scrolling Reddit. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like, for me, it's a good thing because I legit like can't use the phone.
The Nokia.
Because it's very easy to get distracted. Like, go on like Twitter, go on Reddit or whatever, right? Like, go on Discord on your phone. Like, even when you're far something, it's like it's bad manners, but like, I mean, just everyone does it, right? Okay, so I'm crabbing. If I do that, I lose the crab. I will like the game just turns off. It says you were disconnected, right? But then I don't do it, and I end up like actually being a normal social person for the most part.
How addicted is Anki? Very addicted.
Wait, what? Did I not shoot 19? Fuck. Disaster.
Like, I remember if you had that Nokia phone and you dropped it in the toilet, like, shit would be alive. Like, that thing could take fucking damage.
The Nokia, the old Nokia
Yeah,
phones
the
were
old
so
fucking
good.
Nokia, man. Was like, actual god tier.
I used to play Snake 2 on that all the time.
I loved Snake. Then I got, like, the ones where you, like, it slides up. Not like the flip
I didn't
phone.
have that, but my mom had that phone. That phone
Kind
was
of
really
like,
good.
A cheap
It
BlackBerry.
would slide up and then
Yeah,
you would
like
have the
cheap,
keyboard.
Like the cheap BlackBerry.
Yeah. It was okay. And then my dad had like a phone that was like a BlackBerry, but not a BlackBerry, but it was 350 euros.
What the fuck? Phone
And it had
buy?
internet on it. So I used...
my god,
No,
man.
listen to this. So I used this phone because like, oh my god, there's internet. It wasn't Wi-Fi. And he got like a 400 euro bill because I watched YouTube on his phone. I had no idea that it was gonna cost money. I was just watching YouTube.
Yeah, you wouldn't know back then.
YouTube on this phone that was like this big, and the screen is like, the screen was probably like 2 inches, chat. Can you imagine how bad that was? Because like this
Like,
phone
imagine
is
going
bigger
from-
and like it
yeah.
was only this the screen.
You know, I also had like one of the phones. I think it had like a panic button on the back, and if you pressed it, start like off a huge alarm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a phone that had like a pen with it. For those.
Samsung.
Yeah, for touch. Yeah, I had that because my parents bought me like a fake iPhone. It was so bad. One time, like I gave it to my friend because he wanted to check something on my phone, and he somehow broke the screen with his thumb. Just like tapping. That's how bad the phone was. Like a 100 euro fake iPhone. I was good for playing Temple Run. Temple Run was a lot of fun. I have a history of bad phones, honestly, after that. Now I just buy like a Samsung phone like for a lot of money every like 4 years, 5 years. They're hell of expensive. Hella expensive. Swap a swap. You're free from questing? I am temporarily free from questing because there's no quest that I can do. Every quest has requirements. But once I get 65 fishing and 70 cooking, I can do 2 quests, which are, one of them is already almost done and the other one is also almost done. It's literally like 1 hour of questing probably. And then I'm back to cannot do any quests until I level Slayer. Once I level Slayer, I can do a lot of quests. Like 4 quests. Do I miss questing? Fuck no. Rather do this than quest, bro. I really hate questing in Runescape. I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe it's a me issue, but it's annoying. It feels amazing when you finish a quest, though. It feels really, really good when you finish a quest. Way better finishing quest than WoW, but like doing the quest though, rough. I did at least RP a bit yesterday. Like we did the cow rent quest, and like there's like a massive cutscene in the end. I actually read it, and then this guy gets like backstabbed. Like the king gets backstabbed by some guy. I don't know if I'm gonna get 12 permits here. It's probably 11. Nah, it's 11. Or 12? 12? Maybe 12. 11. Unlucky. Unlucky. So I keep taking them one by one. I got used to it now. Better go pee real fast. Yo, 213 permits. Permits. Let's go. Let's put random music actually. I think it's better when you're doing the same thing for a while. We send the random DJ. But we have 555 different songs unlocked, so... Oh my god. Could be anything. 1 in 555 chance to get jungle... what's it called? Jungle... Oh, country jig. Yeah, country jig. DJ Keck, yeah. The DJ Keck in the mix. DJ Keck. Sound like you never heard before. There's been so many big DJs in Malta lately. Actually crazy.
Level up completed.
There was Carl Cox here. Gigi D'Agostino. Some classic, bro. It's been a while since I went to like anything like that. They want to perform before Malta sings. Oh yeah. More fish. Let's level up cooking somehow with just the 10 cooking you get here. I mean, it's something, right? The clouds are here. The bad clouds. Cook one fisk. And then go put out 2 fires on the boat and then shoot the fisk. There we go. Now the real question is, do we do our farming contract warehouse runs while farming this? It would probably be better to do that. But it's like, I'm like one of those people, bro, that like, I don't like my flow getting ruined here, you know, my fishing flow. Honestly, these like farming contracts haven't been that great though. I think once we get the medium contracts, it's gonna be so much better. The non-medium contracts, like the easy ones, you don't really get the best seeds, you know. You can't even get Renar seeds. But tomorrow I'll be 62 farming, and we can get a garden pie, eat it, and then do medium. So maybe it's gonna be a lot more worth it, right? But also you have to grow a tree potentially. And how do you grow a tree if you don't have a tree seed, right? That's why like maybe we should do warehouse run little, you know, little sneaky sneak, right? The chore list is increasing, guys. It's scary. No source about RFD stuff, it will burn you out. Just the morning and night. I agree with you. That's how I am. I do in the morning, I do at night. Sometimes I do more, you know. But like, I average like 3 a day, I think. Yeah. You don't want to get overwhelmed with the hourly stuff, right? But it is, the more you do it, the better though. And if you enjoy doing it, then do it, right? There's people that actually like that stuff. They like doing the route, you know. The problem with me is like, I did one herb run where I grew watermelons on every single allotment in the game that I knew about. It took like almost 2 hours to pick up all watermelons all herbs, all flowers. Maybe not 2 hours, like an hour and some change, right? Like I think it was 80 minutes. And then this morning I didn't have watermelons, but I had trees. Still took about 80 minutes. It's actually insane, like... Yeah, maybe it's because I don't do it efficiently, right? But it takes time. Like now in the morning, what I used to do was do agility. When I was still grinding agility, right? So I got to 72 agility, I think it was. Just doing 1-2 hours in the morning, right? It added up. But that was before I did farming. That was before I did bird houses, right? So now I do birdhouse run, seaweed run, and then tree/herb run in the morning. That's my entire morning. Like the time that I would have to do like a skill. But am I not grinding skills that way? I am, right? I'm getting farming, I'm getting herb lore. It's important to do. So I just replaced my morning thing that I would maybe do like Temporos or whatever, right? With doing a farming run. Yeah. And now I'm okay with it now. So before I was mad because I thought I would have time after a farming run to grind something, but I don't. It actually takes that long. So now if I just do the farming run and I do a staff run as well, maybe like I pick up the Zeph staffs, I'm good. I did my shit, right? Quick morning task and we're Gucci. It's overwhelming when you try to do more than what you can actually do. That's like the truth. Not gonna lie, this is going very bad right now as we're yapping. Wait. How did I get hit? I was tethered, bro. This run's a disaster, chap. I did tether, I guess, yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating my favorite chocolate. Mint Arrow. It's a mint chocolate. Like bubbles inside. Very light. I think I'm just gonna two-phase him. Yeah, we just cook everything, shoot everything, bro. It's a 7 permit run, cooked run angle. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead because it's 1% health, so it's faster. Yeah. God damn it. Actually, let's not do that. I can't eat mint after the old days where you chug the mint too. You what? I don't know what the hell you talking about. Shrug the mint too. What does that even mean? What is this game? Come back to WoW, man? This is Runescape, bro. You should give it a try. It's fun. Right now we're playing a mini game in Runescape. This is my favorite minigame. I'm not sure if I've done every minigame though. Oh no, I killed him! I didn't mean to kill him, guys. I mean, honestly, actually, 839, 7 permits is fucking... That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I got lucky getting 7 though. Mintu is kind of pog though, in reasonable amounts. I don't know what the hell Mintu is. I don't think we have this in Malta. Like what? This has to be some like other country shit. You got Fish Baron 3KC, that's crazy. Open, I'm opening at 65, guys. Dude, why does this keep happening? I guess I think I'm clicking and I'm not clicking. I'll zoom in a bit more. Maybe it'll help. Song's a banger, dude. It's a banger. Going crazy. Yeah, I just keep making the same mistake where I think I click and I don't click. And I ended up like not doing anything, you know. I'm not locked in here. It's a good run so far though. I'll tell you that. And maybe cook 1 fish here before the tether. 2 fish. 3 fish. 4 fish. 5 fish. Ooh. Nice. You know that sprint angler outfit counts as a rope? Yeah, it counts as a rope if you spend 4,800 spirit flakes in it. Which you would only get that much once you open, let's say, I don't know, 65, like 1 to 65. Yeah, like it would take a while to get that much, basically. Like I would have that much maybe when I open all my permits, like 400 permits. Yeah. The problem is I don't like the fishing trawler. I really don't like it. I'm not sure I'm gonna like force myself to get that outfit, do something I don't like that much, you know. I've tried it on the phone, tried it on the PC. It feels just a little buggy to me, to be honest with you. A little bit inconsistent. But maybe I'll cave at some point and do it. I don't know. Tell you the truth. Not sure why I filled all those buckets. Did we get hit? I don't think we got hit there. Did I get hit, chat? No. If it don't spawn on me, it actually technically didn't spawn. Lucky.
Doc Awaken.
Eisensberg. If they call this old school, what do they call the original RuneScape? Yeah, see, I don't know how that works, right? Because, like, this is technically RuneScape 2. Yeah, it's interesting how they didn't do the 2001 RuneScape. Because I have seen a bit of gameplay from 2001 RuneScape. The characters look different. Like, the female characters looked, like, way different their face, right? Sorry about that. That's over the weekend. Ugh. Gonna get a 16-19, bro. 16-14. No Austrian viewers? RIP. We might be going to Austria soon, chat. Like, it's a little vacay. Me and Bob. He wants to go to Vienna. Never been myself. My mom's been there many times. Bob has been there at least once. Yeah. Some restaurants. Or just like a 3-day vacation, probably, something like that. It's gonna feel weird not playing RuneScape for 3 days, though. But maybe I'll sneak in a bit of crab. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, crab. But that's not playing the game, you know? Playing the game is like grinding these skills, you know? No crab on holiday? Oh, we can crab on a holiday? Where is it written? Where is it written that you can't crab? On a holiday, guys. Yeah, I'm with that. Crabaholic? I'm not addicted to crabbing. I only crab... 3 hours, 4 hours a day? It is like 3 hours, honestly. But if I streamed less, I would crab more. I'm saying, like, type shit. If I streamed till like 6 PM, I would crab like 5 hours probably that day. Only, yeah, only. I mean, have you seen Zaryu? Wait.
There's no way.
Wait, what is that?
Kif taħseb li hu?
Is that a Labubu? Your sister bought you a Labubu.
Again.
Oh my god. She's enabling the Labubu addiction.
I'm not buying them anymore.
God damn it,
I
brother.
only bought one, man.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yes.
This is the mime song, I think. Kind of a banger, actually. Look the fish. Did you see the new PoE 2 stuff? I have not seen anything about it, no. Like, can you summarize what's going on with Path of Exile? I've been completely checked out. Like, I have not played since the early access came out, which was a while ago, right? Stop grabbing and do quests or you'll never make it to the end game. No, listen, like, when I crab when I'm not playing. So, like, you gotta think about it like this, right? So, if I have streamed like 10 hours of the game, that is enough RuneScape for one day. The crab is like a bonus to that day. You know, I'm not like crabbing instead of questing. I don't play RuneScape for 10 hours on stream and then quest for 4 hours off stream. That would be insane, right? Yeah, it's bad to crab if you're crabbing instead of doing anything else when you're actually actively playing, I guess, right? But that's not the case with it. The crab is just a bonus. You have 20 more quests, finish them now? I mean, I can't. Most of those quests I don't have the requirements for. Straight up. No. Nightmare Zone is better. I've never tried the Nightmare Zone other than one time when I was there, but I don't know what the hell happens. I just killed a vampire that I already killed before. I don't know. I just find the crab convenient. Like every 10 minutes I move, I use my battle axe to get 16 strength and that's it. Oh, I got my strength to 83. Almost 80. Is it 83 already? It is, yeah. My goal is to get strength 85 and then do attack to 75 and defense to 75 and then I'm not sure. Maybe some ranged. Right. Nice Slayer level. Guys, we are struggling with the Slayer. I know. I know. And that Slayer, by the way, has received 2 Tears of Guthix, which was like 13k XP combined. It's been boosted. But hey, at least I didn't pull a show back and spend my Legends Quest 120k XP on Slayer. So, you know, we could be trolling a bit more, right? Yeah. I know the Slayer is bad, but have you seen the herb lore? 60 fucking 2, bro. I mean, hey. You know, I'm getting calls from other women right now about my herblore. That's how interested they are in what I have to offer. But I say I'm taken. That's all. Alright. Anyways. I want to see what I'm selling, you know? By the Slayer is a disgrace, I agree. We need to... Look. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I think we get 70 or we get 70 cooking. Get a shit ton of Karamba ones while doing that. And then we go Barrows. We live in the Barrows. I am Barrows streamer. I am Barrows. Hello, Barrows. Hello. And then I get a lot of debt runes and maybe get some gear upgrades. And then what do we do with that? We go and we do some Slayer. Then after that, we get 48 Slayer. We can do the Perilous Moons quest. Gives Slayer XP. And then there's another quest that's 48 Slayer. That also gives Slayer XP. And then there's another quest at 50 Slayer. Sins of the Father. We do that. We get more Slayer XP. And then there's another quest that requires 54 Slayer. Which will have 54 Slayer by then. And we'll do that quest and get even more Slayer XP. Now that. Plan. It's a plan, it's a plan. Yeah, Sins of the Father will be very scary. Good chance I die, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is. Maybe it's not that hard. The thing is, that boss is level 400. The highest enemy I have fought is level 250, I think. So that's a jump. That is a jump. A little late here, a little late. Oh, it's so tight, chat. It's so tight. I hate it. I hate it when it's this tight, bro. It's too tight. Way too tight. I was kinda scuffed. I should have dropped as many fish. Thought I had more time. I get 62 fishing here. I think it's AFK as well. Is it though? I mean, it's not that hard. Like, if you like fletch by chopping like yew trees and then like going to that same totem and then like building that one totem over and over again, it is kinda AFK-ish, but... Look at them. I think it's 11 permas this one. Maybe not. I could like fish a bit more here. It's time, but don't think it's worth. It's 11. 5. Pull them up. Your Temporos kill count is now 40. 231 total permits. Nice. I'm almost picked the hammer there. Doing shooting stars all the way to 99 is the play. Yeah, I've heard about that. So shooting stars is good because you get gems, right? You can buy gem packs with the shooting stars instead of buying the ring. You get crafting XP. And you get mining that way. But is that better than doing the mother lode mine though? And then actually getting ore, which you need for the Giant's Foundry. You know what I mean? Because then you kind of mess up your spinning, right? Yeah. Because we want to level spinning too. Like the way I know it is like you do Motherlode Mine, you do Blast Furnace, and then you do Giant's Foundry. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I haven't done much shooting stars, but I know they're good for crafting. This other method that I mentioned don't get crafting XP. Motherlode Mine is super inefficient for ores. Really? What I was gonna do is do Motherlode Mine, and then buy upstairs, and then buy the bigger thing upstairs, and then get the coal bag. That was what I was gonna do. You can buy ores from Blast Furnace, but Mithril ore is pretty expensive though. Yeah. But yeah, I guess you could, right? I mean, I buy iron from the mine, from the Blast Furnace. But the Mithril is like 225 each. Mine is good. You need a coal bag either way for Blast Furnace. Yeah, but if you do Motherlode Mine only for the coal bag, then you would just buy the coal bag, right?
Level up completed.
Hey, 62 fishing. Let's go. You would just buy coal bag. You won't even buy upstairs. I don't know, mine gives you gems too. Does it though? I feel like you rarely get gems. Or does it like scale with your level? And when you do get gems in the mine, it's kind of annoying because you have to like lose a dirt thing for it. So I normally just drop my hammer. You can sell items back to the shop for nuggets at a lesser price. Oh, you mean like buying the helmets, right? Yeah, I didn't buy anything so far in the mine. I just literally have 61 nuggets, which I'm saving up to buy upstairs for 100. But now you guys are telling me that the mine is not that good, so why would I buy upstairs then? I would just buy the bag and fucking leave. And then do shooting stars instead, and then I guess buy the ores, or mine the ores. You know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a bit of a boba. Miner outfit for Motherlode, then pick your poison. Is the miner outfit important? Doesn't it just give you 2.5% more XP? Like, I'm really sorry. Like, I feel 2.5% is fucking shit. Maybe I should be impressed by 2.5%, but I'm not. Oh, there's a diary for it. See, that's different. Okay. You need the helmet for the... So that's why people told me to buy the helmet and vendor it. So you get your diary and then you sell it. Okay. And realize. Alright. How much, how many nuggets do you get back? Why are you and Sordako so lucky? Dude, it's insane. I don't know. He's got 1 in 7,000 like that. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. The funny thing about it, right, is I was exhausted yesterday. I did 11 quests, including mornings and the cow rent quest, right? Very, very tired. And I was doing a birdhouse run and I'm forgetting to put the seeds in. I forgot to get my logs. And I'm like, guys, I was like, I think I'm gonna stop, you know, like fuck going down for the seaweed, you know, I'm just too tired, right? And I somehow mustered the strength to go down. But I'm like running low on fumes here, you know? And I'm glad I did, man, because I just got the pet. This is insane. Like, I was this close to just like TPing away and be like, who cares? It's just one seaweed run, right? And then, yeah, I hear like collection slot complete. Like, what? The only time I've heard that down there was when I got a Hespori seed. So, and same was like, what is this? So I see like Tanglewood, like, and I realized like after like 3 seconds, I was like, oh shit. But I don't think people realize, like, if they're not Runescape players, how lucky that is. It's like, let me try to think about it as like WoW terms here, like, it is more likely that you kill Princess Theodris and she drops the dagger and you win the roll against 4 other people that need it on your first run. That is a higher chance. It is a higher chance that you kill the last boss in Strahome and he drops the mount than you getting that pet from that one seaweed. This is it's a 1 in 7,500 from that seaweed, and from other sources it's even rarer. Actually, almost the most likely is the seaweed. The other ones were like, if you're doing farming mini game, it's like 1 in 7 million per one. I'm not sure if I've ever been this lucky with anything. Yeah, I don't think so. The chance is 1 in 7,500 minus your skill level times 25. So for me, it's 1 in 6,000, I think. It's like a formula for it. The higher your skill level, the higher the chance, but it's still like, even if you were 99, you know, it's like 1 in 5k from that patch, by the way. You know, and from other sources, it's lower chances. Damn it, I don't know how much I had, bro. Maybe that's good. I might have just killed this guy. Yeah, apparently if you reach 200 million XP, you get a 16x multiplier for getting the pet. So just get 200 million XP. You make it a sandwich, do I want? I'll have a sandwich, sure. Thank you. Yeah, we killed him. It is tragic. I haven't tried barbarian fishing, no. Are you planning on doing corrupted gauntlet or no? I don't know how far away I am from the corrupted gauntlet. It hasn't really crossed my mind. I know about it though, but I don't know where I am in that process, right? Or yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know any of the other WoW guys have done corrupted gauntlet, so, and they're like ahead of me in terms of how much they played, right? Like I started playing about 2 weeks to a month after most of the other guys. But they haven't done it, you know. Yeah, we're probably not doing it anytime soon. I haven't even done Fire Cape yet. we're like almost halfway done with our fishing grind. Well, with the Temporos part of the fishing grind, let's say. Yeah. Then we gotta do Karamba once, right? Just crossed 12 million XP earned. God damn. Plan on doing Fire Cape anytime soon. Like I said, I need a weapon, man. Yeah, didn't get a fucking weapon. I need a ranged weapon. I'm not really in a rush with Fire Cape. I don't know. Yeah, money use Crystal Bow. Yeah, I'm probably like a week away from just having the means for it. Where it is? Little Reparo. You got Fire Cape 13 years after creation of your account? That's crazy. A full bow is not even enough for one run. Wait, saying a crystal bow would not be enough for a Fire Cape run. You would need 2? That's ridiculous. Can you like leave and return on the... No, you can't do that, obviously. If you leave, right? It's like either crystal bow, rune bow, with the ranged archaeologist, or the hunter bow. Hunter bow is the one that's hardest to set up, I think. Yeah, because I need to grind a lot. Like that's like many hours of grinding to get the hunter bow. But it would be good to just have 72 hunter in general. It would motivate me to grind more rumors. A full fight case with 75 range uses 2 to 3k charges. And how much gold do you need? Like, first you have to buy the bow, and then you need gold. Like, when you buy the bow, it's already fully charged, right? So, like, you have 1 attempt or some shit, and then you have to pay for another attempt. Yeah, the killing the guy in Wildy is not an option. No, that's only an option if we do hardcore. So otherwise, it's the ranged archaeologist or steel dragons, apparently, to get the limbs. Guzu did the archaeologist, I think. So I can just copy his strat. Now there's another bow you can get. Like, those are the 3 bows: hunter bow, crystal bow, and rune bow. Just melee Jad. I don't think melee Jad is an option. Showback tried to do it. He hasn't managed to do it. He is way higher than like where I am. Like, the guy has way better gear, way higher stats. Like, if he's not managing, it's got to be cooked. Like he has got Berserker Ring, Moon's gear, fucking 90 strength or something. I mean, like, I am way. Think about it like this. I'm much further away from meleeing Jad than killing him as ranged. That's just like a fact. Like, if we're doing a melee Jad, it would be like a month away, probably. Yo, Hadol, thank you for 28 months. But you're way better gaming than Showback. It's not about that though. Like, it's like sometimes you need stats, you know, you need damage. Like, I learned that yesterday. Like, yesterday, like, I'm fighting this boss, and legit every item in my bags had to be mapped out. And like, it still was tight. You know, because my damage sucks. I think at this point in the game, a troll will do more damage than me. And that's the thing, I got trolls unlocked now. So maybe, I don't know, like, if I... Can I do a fire cape with trolls? Can I just, like, summon a fucking troll and this guy carries? I don't know. Yeah. 7 times 5 is not enough. We need one more. One more and cook it. I mean, I might as well fish. Having trials before fire cape is crazy. Is it though? Is it really though? All you gotta do to get trials is do one quest. Like, it's like one long quest with killing a decent hard boss. Like, hardest boss I have to fight. But like, I think that's easier than doing fire cape. If you ask me. It's crazy from a main perspective. Okay. Again, I have progressed this game so far as a noob, where I have put a lot of importance into questing, as you can see by the amount of quests I've completed here, right? 149. So I've done as many quests as I possibly could. And obviously that has delayed my fire cape. Probably that's why then. Yeah. How is he at 4%? Oh yeah. I shot one too much. My math was wrong. Normally get fire cape at around 80 combat, 80 CB and 120 quests done. Okay. I Kingdom Divided is closer to mid game. I mean, that's cool then. Dude, this Kingdom Divided quest is in the experience category, by the way. And you're saying it's close to the mid game. Wow. I mean, it was an insane quest. But it wasn't even master tier. There were master tier quests that I have done that were faster and easier than Kingdom Divided. I didn't really know what I was walking into other than chat saying like, yo bro, this quest is fucking killing you. Like, probably. But we took 4 tries to kill the boss, I think. I had one try where I got him down to 18 health, was out of prayer pots, out of food, and I was like rooted in the hands, and I just TP'd out. Like, I had like 0 10 times. Like, it was fucking sad. It was a very, it was a good feeling. That's like the best I've felt in Runescape so far. Defeating an enemy was killing that boss. I hope there's more like that to come, you know? It was really fun. But yeah, I guess you could get a bow from the clue scrolls, yeah. Is there a reason why RuneScape can't have mounts? You don't really need mounts in RuneScape because you have so many ways of teleporting. Like, basically everyone in RuneScape is a mage on steroids in terms of like teleporting and shit, right? Like, you should see what fairy rings do. Yeah, mounts would be overkill, I think. Like, as you play, you unlock more quality of life in terms of like maneuvering. So now I have a book that I can go to 5 TPs in Cowred, for example, right? I have an item that teleports me to a bank in Mortania, you know, stuff like this, right? As you play, you unlock these things. Just do Jad with bone crossbow and 1 flick. Is it possible to do Jad with the bone crossbow? Like, what if I just do that? How long would it be? Because I think my max hit is like 13 damage with that weapon. Like 4 hours, so like twice as long. That's cooked. I swear I clicked. I clicked, man. I know I clicked. I know I clicked. I love this song. The ogre song, dude. Yo, where's the green, buddy? No green, no green. Oda could do it with bone crossbow and jack off on couch between ticks. Damn, so in a 0.6 second window, he leaves his PC, goes to the couch and jerks off, and then comes back in time. That is crazy, bro. I don't know how he does that. If you can't flick majors, forget crossbow. Okay. Yeah, I think the crossbow's a bad idea. We just gotta get something better. Is what it is. You're close to Hunter Crossbow? I'm not close to Hunter Crossbow though. We need to get 72 Hunter from 65. That is, with my math, at least 10 hours. At least 10 hours of rumors. Assuming 46k XP per hour, which I've not gotten doing rumors. I get a bit less than 40. Can boost Hunter. 10 hours giga fast. Don't do rumors. So you're saying you would level it without rumors? I don't know if that's the play though. Like, rumors give you so much rewards. Oh my god, he's actually going up. Season 9 fishing takes longer. Yeah, I was doing a lot of rumors because I want to get magic looks, right? I did, I think, 40 rumors. And I think I averaged like 35k an hour, something like that. Maybe 40k. But I got a lot of prayer XP doing that though. I did remember somebody telling me if you want to level 100 fast, you do salamanders, lizards, or whatever they're called. But then you're only getting hunter XP that way. You're not getting other stuff like food and, you know, logs, whatever, right? Like, whatever the rumors gives you, like, also a chance to get a set of gear. Like a hunting box, which saves backspace. And maybe that stuff is not worth it. If we level 700 with rumors, takes a long time. But you guys said you can boost it. How can you boost your hunter? How much would you boost it? Like, if we need 72, maybe it's 72 with the boost already that we need though. I know it's 70 for fletching and you can boost fletching. Hunter potion by 3. Okay. Yeah, then we need 69 hunter, which was not that bad. That's like 4 hours maybe. Yeah, plus 5 stew is a pain though, right? Yeah, because you gotta get the stews to be lucky enough to give you plus 5 on that. It's a range, right? Hmm. Yeah, it's only a little bit sus. Only a little sussy. And this like hunting bow, like the way it works is you have to be a 72 hunter to be able to hunt the enemy that drops the part of the item, right? And then you have to be 74 fletching to actually fletch the item. Is that how it works? I'm not even sure about the process itself. I just heard about this, I think yesterday. And the ammo. Yeah, the ammo, I don't know. So you need 74 fletching to make the ammo. Or it's like both. The ammo comes from the hunter. Pain in the ass to keep the ammo up. So you need to farm the ammo. Yeah. That's the thing about hunter, like, or range. You need ammunition. The crossbow, the Dorgashun, you just buy the ammo. You buy the bone bow, it's very easy. You can buy rune arrows from LMS, but these hunter arrows, you would have to like farm them yourself. Huh? The ammo on the bow comes from the same 72 hunter animals, sunlight antelopes. I'm not sure if you guys can answer this, but let's say that you want to get as much ammo as possible for this bow for a fire cape run, an attempt. How much time would you need to spend farming enough ammunition for one fire cape run? You know, how many hours? 30 minutes. That's not that bad. But in those 30 minutes, you would need to be 72 hunter, right? The whole time. But if that's not a problem with this boost, then it's fine. You get 12 boards per hunter animal. Okay. And you would also be leveling hunter while farming the bolts. Which is kind of nice. So eventually would be 72 anyway. But you would not crab with this weapon, right? Grabbing with this weapon would be kind of stupid. Or I guess... Yeah. Wait, can you like... So this weapon only uses these specific arrows. Can you not put any other arrows in it? You know? Like anything. Like that like that's what I'm saying, right? Can I put bone bolts? Have you tried doing a hard clue? I've had 2 hard clues drop so far from doing... I don't remember how I got them actually. Maybe fletching. And we couldn't complete either of them. I tried the method where you drop one on the floor. I got Wildy. The next one I got Blue D hide requirement. So yeah, it's actually hard to do hard scrolls. Who would have thought? Yeah. Very hard. I have a medium scroll, that's it. Right now. And it's still the hard one that requires the Blue D hide. I haven't got another hard scroll since then. I could get lucky and finish one, you know? Which Blue D hide piece do you need? I don't remember. I don't remember. I still have the scroll so I could check it. Probably legs or chest. Chaps? Yeah, chaps are the legs, right? Cook all of this. We're at 62.5 right now. It's already 3 p.m. What? Oh my god. How long have I been doing this? Okay, with my math, we are 2 hours and 50 minutes maybe from 65 fishing. Damn, it's taking longer than I expected. Because each level is about an hour and a bit more than an hour for the last 2 levels. It's not crazy XP per hour, you know, 34k. I don't know. Not insane, if you ask me. It is going up though, at least a bit, because I think this all of this XP you get scales with your level. You can do the no cooking method for max fishing XP. No, but we need cooking though, right? Yeah, no cooking is bad. We are doing this for cooking really. Obviously 65 for Karamba ones, but the goal is to get 70 cooking. I think just by getting 65 fishing, opening all the permits, and then farming Karamba ones for like an hour or two, and then cooking everything would probably be 70 cooking, I think. You'd be way beyond 70 cooking, really? I mean, we'll see. You get more cooking XP per fishing XP, right? So if we get fishing to like 67 or 66, let's say 67, then yeah, it should be 70 cooking, right? I'm hoping. And the barrel is gonna make things a lot better. We luckily have that already. Got spooned. Around 68 fishing, you should be 70. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Like, I'll probably go for 67 or 68. I think 67 might be a good... Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? So, after I get 65 fishing, I'm gonna cook everything. So that way, I'll see where I am. Or get to like 66, 67 cooking, 68 maybe, right? And then we know how much we gotta fish Karamba ones. Regardless though, you kinda need Karamba ones anyway. So. Can use that banked XP plugin you got? Yeah, I guess you could. True. True. If it adds all of them together. Because I haven't did that last time. Probably did. I remember when I first started doing this, I would get like 5 fishing XP here. 7 now. Don't have enough time here to fish all of these and then cook them. Shoot all of them, then shoot those 15. Maybe get 12 permits, but it's probably 11. To get like 12 consistently, you gotta have 19 plus 27 here. Which is a lot tighter. Only managed that like 4 times. That run this morning was crazy, like 9,700 points. I do want to try to get 13 one time, but it's like... Yeah, it's like you gotta juggle a lot more with the inventory. Okay, it's pretty tight here, like cooking these. And go. Be 9,000 points. Gotta make sure at this part, like, you put them in both barrels so that, like, he dies again when he goes up, right? You can get 20 pyramids to go. Yeah, but I don't think I can do that with fishing, right? Like, you probably gotta do the firefighter strat. I'm not sure. I feel like with fishing, it's like, maybe you can get like 14. With the strat that I do it, right? 20 seems like crazy. Morning, Eric. There's some Temporos right now. Doing fishing and cooking. So we can do RFD and have Karam once. That is what is up today. Basically, I'm doing a bit of grind. Sort of questing. And this is 11 permits. You could try to get a 12 one by like fishing more and then just cooking them as like he's submerged. But... 5. I bet I'll take Pirates off for an hour max to do MEP2 blind. Dude, that quest was crazy. And even though it only took me 40 minutes with the helper, but like I could see why it's a hard quest. Like trying to figure out that puzzle as you have those shades hitting you all the time would drive you mad, and the amount of prayer pots you would use, having to run back every time, like I don't know, it would be pretty tilting. If there were no ghosts there, you would have a lot more time to just think and figure it out. Like maybe you could do that in a few hours, right? But it's the ghost putting pressure on you and having to go back and forth is what makes that such a crazy thing, right? It's like, imagine when I was doing recruitment drive, if in that room there were like NPCs attacking you. And you have like maybe 3 minutes until you have to leave. That would suck. I changed from questing. Quests are pretty cool though. Yeah, it's nice though to be doing something that's not questing, even though it is for questing, and not feel kinda guilty about it. It's like, while I'm doing this, I'm not like, oh, I'm missing out on doing quests. I'm not, right? Because I've done the quest now. So I can like chill and do my grinds. Don't worry about, you know, having to do something else. That's what I was going for, really. I want to get as many quests out of the way as possible, and then start playing the game. Versus the other way around. But there's nothing, you do what works for you, right? You don't have to approach the game in a specific way. It's just for me, the way I think. I prefer it like this. Should leave when we have 16 cooked fish here. I don't know why I stayed. Temporos. Either. if there's a spectrum of how to optimize the game, you're much closer to it being optimal than not. The way you're approaching it. Yeah, probably, right? But I still do a lot of things unoptimally. Like the way I deal with my inventory, I don't have shortest plugin helper. So, yeah. That is what it is. People get mad at me just because I keep gold in my bags most of the time. Like, I just do that out of habit. There's been so many times where I don't have gold on me and I want to chop down my tree to plant a new tree, you know? Gold for... Oh, I forgot my gold. Damn, this is a really good run. Gonna be able to... Oh, never mind, bro. This is not a good run. What the fuck am I doing? Do I not know how to count? Oh my god, what do I even do in this situation? This is so fucked. I have the second fire spawn. This has never happened before. 2 fire spawns. Oh god, like... No fucking way. That didn't go off then. Alright, this is really bad. This is cooked. In my head, I thought I shot 16 fish, but I shot like 12. So I was like, oh, this is such a good run because I already have 19 fish to shoot. Yeah, I had 19 fish because I didn't shoot 16 fish. Oh, man. Are we cooked or what? Forest, man. Alright, so he says 60 energy. That means I have to shoot 11 fish. 11 fish. No. 9 fish. 9 fish. 9 times 5.5 is should be like 50. Yeah, close to 50, yeah. Just don't douse the fire. It's scary to do that though. It's scary to do that. Sometimes the fire spawns in a bad way and then you cook. Alright, this run is saved, boys. This run is saved. Unless we get fire here. We're gonna get fire. We're not getting fire. We're not getting fire. We're not getting fire. Saved. Fuck! Well, at least I'm getting points for this, right? As long as I get 19 fish in this like percentage, I'm fine. We need a 24-hour agility fartathon. Bro, at some point we do agility again, guys. We just have to unlock the sepulcher. And be at a point in the game where... Well, I have Questcape already, right? Yeah. I don't think I should touch agility before Questcape. I'm at 73. You know how good that is? At 73, you can use the shortcut next to the My Arm guy. You can even use another Giga shortcut. Not really Giga, but like it's a cool shortcut next to like the Book of Dead. Yeah, legit, like if I do more agility now, it's actually dumb. Like why? You know? What's the point? Like that number should not be any lower or higher. It's perfect. Keep it 73. And the reason why it is 73 is because of quests. So if I get 74, it's just because of quests, right? Not my bad. I doubt I'm getting 61k more at GXP from quests. The run is saved, guys. The run is saved. $74 for seaweed shortcut. What seaweed shortcut? Where? The only place I do seaweed is in the Fossil Island. I don't know about any shortcut there. Volker's content. They added the last update. Like literally like yesterday or something. I still haven't seen it. Where is it, guys? How many pyramids do we have? Almost 300. Yo, Aragor, thanks for the 47 months, by the way. It's a zip line to the small island. Wait, so this shortcut is... You would use the mushroom to go back to the first mushroom, and then it's somewhere there. I would need to see it. I'm grinding 74 for that, though. I mean, it's an hour and a half, right? Hour and a half of doing agility. We'll take... It's where the pendant TP is. Yeah, exactly. Like so it would be mushroom 1. So you do mushroom 2, mushroom 4, mushroom 1, and then use it. Is that even... Or I guess you could pendant again, but that's kind of crazy though. Using 2 charges in 1 run. That's on first bet. Thanks, man. Too bad he doesn't want to show. I have to like whistle him, you know? Yeah, I forget to do it. Little bastard. Almost 63 now. You can start from Dick's side and just do the run the opposite way. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, what I do is I go teleport, I do mushroom 2, mushroom 4, and then just run to the boat. But apparently that's not the best way to do it. This is what I've been doing. There's a bit of a run, but it's 1 TP. Like, I kind of value those TPs because I don't have a lot of them. You can buy rubies, 1 at a time, upworld. And then I can make more. Why not just do mass? Mass. I don't know what that means. Ooh, thank you. Spend 500 rubies for the permanent TP. 500 rubies? Does it look like I have 500 rubies, guys? You might start AFK off stream. You will gain 1,000 of gems. Yeah, I need to try that. I need to try that. I've learned that maybe instead of doing motherlode mine, you just like buy the helmet and that's it for the diary, and never do mine, and just like get your mining skill from doing the shooting stars, and then you get crafting XP that way. Could be a strategy. But then, if you want to do Giant's Foundry, you would have to buy stuff. You can always just buy the gear and then put it in, you know, buy the mithril claws, buy the Varlamore stuff, you know. It wouldn't really make gold, I think, but you would get smithing XP. Yeah, I've done the buying strat already. I did not enjoy buying mithril claws at all. I will say that. But buying the gear from Varlamore wasn't as annoying, because that vendor sells a lot of stuff. Or maybe you would just buy a bunch of mithril ore and just smelt it with a coal bag, if you have the coal bag. Many buckets. 270 pyramids right now. We're gonna get to close to 400 before 65. Gonna be a big opening. Maybe get another pet. That would be crazy, right? Getting the Temporos pet after getting this one. Nah, I would rather get the harpoon, I think. Having 2 pets is like, you know, way less value, right? Because you can only show 1 pet at a time. You think about it. Yeah, I got the barrel already. Barrel and tackle box. We opened 110 the first day. I did Temporos, I got really lucky. Never actually used any of this stuff. But once we get 65, we can go do Karemba ones, and the barrel comes in clutch there. Like, the barrel is so good. For that. But you can't use the barrel here. Imagine if you could use the barrel here, though. Oh man, that would be insane. You would get way more XP per hour. So where do you get all your seeds for farming? Farming contracts. And also, actually just farming contracts. You can also pickpocket master farmers. Yeah. Yeah, your job, bro, would be to get 46 farming as fast as possible. Because once you get 46 farming, you're able to do the contracts, and it really makes things easier. And the best way to get 46 farming is to just do the farming minigame. You know? Like, you can do that at 34. You get 34, 46 really fast. Farming is one of those skills that has a terrible start, which you just need to carry by doing quests. And then you can do the mini game, and it's like way faster. I lost my mind farming in the beginning. I was like, what is this skill? No, it makes no sense. No way, Shobek hasn't done Haunted Mine yet. I did that now. That's crazy. Farming is ass at the start, but it turned out to be... I don't mind it now. I don't hate farming as much as I used to. It actually goes up so fast. Like, when you do a tree run and you have like some decent trees, the XP you get is crazy. So like this morning I had 2 hardwood trees. The first time I ever picked hardwood. They were teak. 7k each. I had 2 because one of them died. And tomorrow I have a mahogany tree, which is a higher tier. I think that gives like 15k XP. And they're gonna be 62 farming tomorrow. The issue is getting the seeds though for the trees. Like I don't really have much teak seeds, you know. But I'm just spamming all the seeds that I have and boosting my farming as much as I can. I think that's the strat, you know. Just grow what you have, grow your best shit, get your farming up that way, and then when you hit a wall, you accumulate seeds again, but you have better access to seed farming strategies. Because when you pickpocket master farmers, it's based on your farming level. The higher farming level you have, the better seeds you get. So you want this number to just be high. I'm very happy with 61 farming right now. I think that's good. It used to be one of my worst skills. Yeah, I only have one mahogany seed though. And I'm not even growing it on the island. It's in Avium Savannah. I don't know where that is. Arlamore? Alright, my trees are done and I checked them. But I didn't do anything because I don't have any new seeds. So I wonder if you want to leave them like that. And then you go... and you chop down the roots. I don't know how it works. Like, you know, when you like grow a normal tree, you can get like stuff from it. So because I don't know, I just left them. I got the XP and dip. Because I feel like growing 3 at a time, you know, like if I don't have 3 seeds, they don't give roots. So literally these trees are only for XP. They don't do anything else. Okay. You can cut them for XP. Oh, you can chop them. I get a log basket and my axe. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to pay the guy. Like, get rid of the tree. I was like, took me a while to grow this tree. Maybe I don't want to do that. That was a good call from me then. Oh shit, this music. Way to shoot. 8. B. 4, 5, 6, 7,
Level up. Completed.
8. And that is 63 fishing. Let's go. 2 more until Karamba once. Progress. Progress. Save some tea cloaks for construction. Yeah. I'll just chop those trees and bank the logs. Get some wood cutting, I guess. Yeah, I got the barrel. If I remember correctly, you actually get planks from the permits. Sometimes bars as well. So this will actually help construction. I'll get so many planks that I could... oh my god. I lost track of time. This might be GG, boys. It is. Damn it! I didn't look at the percentage, bro. I was not paying attention. I was thinking about what I was gonna say. But I was saying, so I think you get planks. And with those planks, you can get a bunch of construction XP. So maybe I can get my construction to like 50 from the planks I'll get from the permits. Maybe even higher. You also get a bit of construction just repairing. But this is not just fishing and cooking, you know? Damn, that sucked. Hey, he got mad, Temporos. He was like, fuck this. What are really good unlocks? Why are the really good unlocks from construction like 80 plus? Good question. Why? Oh. That's a very good question. So hard for irons to get the anti-venoms as well. Anti-venomous. I don't know what that is. More fish. Anti-venom for Zulra. Oh. Not anti-poison. So I have a lot of anti-poison. Like something else called anti-venom. I don't know what's a thing. There's two types of poison, venom and poison. Okay. So if you get venom on you, you need anti-venom. Is that like a more dangerous, probably more dangerous poison, right? I see that's 16%. Dude. Remove venom, you need 2 sips of anti-poison. I see. I see. That's not bad, thank you, sir. Present surprise. I legit didn't even understand what happened when I heard the collection log. First pet in game. Pets are hard to get, man. I think in the guild, only Sir Dako has a pet so far. Makes us 2 people that have a pet. Not the same pet, like different pets. I think pets in Runescape are kind of like the mounts in WoW, you know, like as a flex item, chase item, you know. But way harder to obtain. Much harder. You gotta open your reward pool. So the plan right now is to get 65 fishing and then open the rewards. And then probably cook everything. That way we take a little break from the fishing and then go and get Karamba ones. Maybe do the quest first, the Karamba one quest. Because I've already done most of the quests. Like I just have to cook a Karamba one. I burned it yesterday. But you get 1 chance, right? So I think that gives a bit of cooking XP. Yeah, this one here, right? Open your quest log to sync it. I'm still in the beginning of it, actually. Yeah. No, that's not true. I've already done this. It's just not synced correctly. Yeah. I think I'm probably halfway done. That gives 5k cooking, so I might as well do that first and then cook everything. But basically we need 65 fishing to be able to fish the Karamba one that we burned and then complete the quest. $49 energy means it's 39 damage. 39 is like 7. Yeah, 7 fish. You can do Swank Song for 50k fish XP. I don't think I have the requirements for that though. Swan Song, right? I forgot what am I missing? Oh yeah, I can boost my magic and cooking technically to do it. Yeah. 50k fishing XP is crazy. Wow. Very rewarding quest. I don't have any buckets of water. Oh my god, what a mistake. We got fire, guys. Fire everywhere. I got extra bucket. Yeah, if I had 6 buckets there, would have been perf. Yeah, this one's really cooked actually. It's already 58% intensity and I don't have any fish. I gotta shoot 19 fish. And now we're putting the harpoon and not getting any. There we go. God damn. My runs have deteriorated over time. The fatigue is already kicking in. After a measly like 4 hours of Temporos. Rookie. Gotta do more. Yeah, I used to do 7 buckets. I think it's good as well. But I've done runs where I go with like 2 buckets and it kind of like depends, right? Like for me, I feel like there's a decent variance whether I'm able to cross and go on the boat with 16 cooked fish before the fire actually lands. When I manage to do that, it's really good. But I think that happens rarely. I can cross with 16 fish, put them in, you know. This one is very cooked though, because normally by this point you're fine. You put 19 here. Normally by this point I have bags with full fish and just harpoon. That's how behind I am this time. Ways behind. What you could do here is like not even hit him that much and just like cook more fish and then shoot them. Not a bad idea. Get him a little lower. Fishing was more fun in OnlyFans when you got 20 caskets and got nothing. 20 caskets? What are you talking about 20 caskets? Oh, you mean like... Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, that was like... That was hilarious. I was fishing between these like level 50 elite giants on hardcore. And I was like level 40. It was so dangerous. Even the turtles were deadly. But the fun of this is like when you go into the rewards. Oh my god, the permits. I only opened 100 permits, 110 last time, and I was blown away. Especially that early into the game, right? Like I just started playing. Like, what is this fishing battle? And this and this and that, you know, like, oh my god. That's crazy. What's the quest points? At 267. So 60 of the max. There's a decent amount of quests that are like wildy now, or like quests we don't have Rex for, right? So our quest points are not gonna be going up for a while. I will get a few points today from maybe doing RFD. I don't know if I'm getting 70 cooking today though, I don't think so. But then we're gonna get 2 WoW 1i trio done. I said it. I don't know how many points that gives. Right, that Swan Song quest is crazy though. If I did that, I think it would have been better. But I would need to boost magic and boost cooking. That's fine. I'm in the groove now. We're at 63 already. 16% in. It's like 2 hours more of this. Can do it. Easy quest. So yeah, it doesn't look like a hard quest, despite it being in the master category. Again, sometimes the quests are in master and they're easy. They're in experience and they're hard. It's just an idea, right? Again, as a noob, I just look at this and be like, ooh, this is harder than this. It is the case most of the time, but not always. I mean, that quest yesterday, A Kingdom Divided, is the hardest quest I've done so far. And it was experienced. Yeah, we're talking about Swan Song gives 50k fishing XP, which is kind of crazy. So I did that quest now. Like if I had it right, the Rex, I need to boost the Rex. I think it would be almost 5. I have less permits though. I need to boost cooking and boost magic for it. Boosting magic is easy, I guess. You just gotta drink magic pot, and then boosting cooking is stew. Or is there like a cooking food? But I could get also 62 cooking by opening every permit as well. That would work. But then I think the permits would have worse rewards, right? Because you're opening them on a lower level. Got one on my way 65. Boom. Hopefully we kill him here before he goes up, otherwise I gotta wait a bit. Got him. This is a decent run. No way he actually went up. I use this time to take buckets and fill them. That's why you always do the double strat in case that happens. You know. AFK fish 1k caramba once or something and you're set. I don't think I even need that much. You gotta keep in mind with cooking, you get more XP than what you get fishing. So like 280 permits is a lot of cooking XP, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Once I get 65, I'll do that one quest, the quick one, and see where I'm at with cooking. If I'm at like 65, then I'm far. I need a lot of caramba ones, right? If I'm at 67, then I'm like closer, you know? Because my goal is to get 65 fish and 70 cooking end of the day, and also get a lot of caramba ones just for playing the game, right? Now I haven't done the Perilous Moose quest because you need 48 Slayer, so that's what's keeping me from doing that quest. Currently, my idea of like route, we do this RFD thing, and then we start doing barrows. Grind some gear in barrows, get some death runes, and then go and do Slayer, and then go and do moons. That's kind of the order of business. Maybe a quest in between there somehow, like maybe I'll do the other Slayer quest, that's 48 Slayer requirement before moons. That was pretty good so far. A lot of cooked fish. Got like half a construction level just fixing this shit. Don't mind that. So here I want to get 16 cooked fish and cross to the boat before the thunder lands. That would be nice. And it's happening. This is very good. Very, very good. Another strat that I've used is like you take it a bit slower and then you let the water clean the fire. Like you let it spread and the water cleans it. Because I'm fast here, I don't have to. That's what I like about Temporos, there's multiple ways of doing it. And it really sometimes depends on your RNG. Like, this run is fucking good. Like, I'm cleaning the fire before it spreads. And I've already shot 16. This rarely happens, by the way. Like, rarely happens. So because of this, I'll actually be able to get 19 fish cooked and shoot them. So then it's like full AFK next round, like empty bags. And I could like pre-stack fish to go for like 12 permits like this. But I don't really have to. No, I'm not going for the fishing pet. You think I'm greedy, guys? Trying to get 2 pets back to back? No. I'm more than lucky to already got one. Like it's. We're mainly doing this just to have Karam once and do Recipe for Disaster. Because Recipe for Disaster apparently gives you something called Barrows gloves, which are really good gloves. Also, I think it gives a ton of XP, that quest as well. Because if I'm not mistaken, every Barrows quest has rewards, but I think once you actually finish the quest, there's more rewards. Yeah? Like the actual quest completed reward. I think it works like this. And this Barrows quest is very long category. Yeah, it's a special category and then very long. I didn't run solo. Alright. Clean run solo now. Clean run. Showback knocking over those quests. Barrows gloves are your Biz melee gloves till 95 Slayer. So they're my Biz gloves then. Big. The Showback is 50 farming? What is this guy doing, man? He's like 1.5 or 6k total skill, 50 farming? That's crazy. I've been farming a lot. But he's like super high on some skills though. That's like the cool thing, is like some of the WoW guys have like really high this skill, low this skill. Then somebody's like really high on that skill and low on this skill. It's like no one's the same. We all have like some weak skills and high skills, you know? That's surprising though. I feel like farming is so fast once you have set it up. Like I haven't touched the farming minigame other than getting the auto weed grower, guys. That's it, you know? Like I'm just getting farming from doing 1 or 2 runs a day. Trees, curry trees, you know? Curry trees are my bread and butter. Yeah, see, I'm shit at Slayer, right? Like Slayer is my weakness, which is not good. But then I'm high on Agi, which is good. So you see what I'm saying? Like, and I've done a lot of quests, for example, right? But then I haven't done Fire Cape, you know? Like a lot of the other guys have done. I think everyone's done Fire Cape. That's what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, there's so much you can do in the game, but you can only really do one thing at a time. So we have just chosen different paths. And how cool is that? Like, can you say the same with WoW, you know? I don't know if you can. Like, can you like approach the game like that? Where like you know, you have to level from 1 to 60 or 1 to whatever max level is. You have to do this and this and this. You have to do, right? But there's many roads here. Many roads, and they're all like fucking spaghetti, and they overlap and you go crazy. But like this is the game. I'm lost in the sauce though. Yeah, we will open the permits today, guys. ETA on permit opening is like 2 hours, judging by how long it's gonna take to get 65 fishing. Yeah, because that's when I open them. I think every fishing level is a bit more than an hour now. Yeah. Thank you, Anthony. Are you playing Fishing Simulator for 5.5 hours? I am playing Fishing Simulator for 5.5 hours because there's a food in the game called a Karamba one. Karamba ones heal for 18. And they can be eaten while eating another food to double eat. This fish can be fished at 65 fishing. Hence why we're fishing, so we can get 65. And all this fish we are gonna get after we get the reward permits can cook, right? And when you cook fish, you get cooking skill. If we are cooking 70, we can finish one of the longest quests in the game, known as Recipe for Disaster. Also, while doing all of this, we're gonna get a lot of construction XP from planks. You will see what I'm talking about. Basically, let me explain what's going on. You kill this boss. Based on how much points you have, you get permits. Every permit, every single permit. Yes, every one. Okay? Every permit is one reward from a pool. Could be fish, could be a box that has random rewards. It could be a key that has rewards. Could be a pet, could be a dragon harpoon. Could be planks, could be 90 silver bars. A bunch of opals you can get. You know, like crazy shit, right? Every single permit. And every run, if we do it right, we're getting around 10 permits. Yeah, 10 permits. So, right now I'm sitting on like 280 permits. That's 280 rewards. So not only we're getting fishing XP here, and eventually cooking XP, but we're also gonna get crafting XP, and construction XP, and then maybe actually useful shit. Like, if we get fucking rubies, I'd be pretty happy. So this might look a little stupid, just doing this over and over and over and over and over again. I don't blame you, that's just how it is. But this is gonna feel really fucking good in about 2 hours. You'll see what I'm talking about, bro. Like, and being able to get those karamba ones, that food I was telling you can eat while eating other food, heals for 18, is insane. It is insane. It's gonna make bossing so much easier. Because right now, for me to get that food, what I need to do is I need to literally buy it 3 at a time from a vendor for like 500 gold each. Now I can just go to an island, looks like Malta, get a barrel and AFK fish, boop, 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 and get the fish. And then I can cook the fish and get 190 XP, cooking XP, every single fish. I can get my cooking is 70. That was a little crazy, I know, but like, pretty good. I've been needing to do this Temporos grind for a long time. I've just been slacking. That did not just happen. You didn't see this, guys. See this. We shot too much fish, so we actually killed them again. And this is bad because now we can't capitalize. So this is like a 7 permit run. That happens. At least it's faster, so. The PPH doesn't go down much. Permits per hour. But that hurts your ego a little bit. Oh, it's 8. Actually 8 for 9 minutes. That is fucking good. We got lucky. Because there was a chance to get the 8 permit there. It's fine. Wait, could I like hurry up and put the... I think I could, yeah. I was really fast and didn't refill buckets. Having a stroke. No, I'm just explaining the game, right? Hey, you see like this thing here called a reward pool? Every one of these is one reward. Like, you have access to it. So after we're done, we go there, like... It's gonna be disgusting, bro. Like, it's like... Think about it like this, bro. It's like, imagine you kill a boss in WoW and you loot the boss. It's like looting 288 bosses. Like, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be more than 288. It's gonna be like almost 400. Grace for days, you know what he's doing? He's doing that until he has 8,000 rewards. It caps at 8k. And then he's gonna loot all of them at the same time. 8,000. But he's going for 99 fishing. Easy. We're only going for 65. 65 is like... Oh, we're close to 99. It's like 1% there or some shit. I don't know. Who knows, bro? We know we play the game, but there's some people that don't know, right? Like, they come in, they ask, they have no idea, right? They think I'm just running around fishing for no reason, you know? They think I've lost my mind. But there is a method, not a method to the madness, a reason for the madness. Reason. The chaos. I think leaving early here and cooking might be high tech. So you just want that 16 as soon as you can. This is really good. Fuck you, don't talk to her! Sorry. more fish. Yes, more fish. I want to hear the music again of this spot. I miss it. We got on random right now on Spotify. Yeah, this is so good. We have 16 in the bags cooked. We repair. Insane. Yeah, I think this is the strat. This is the strat. This is the strat. You hit 16 food, you insta-cook. You insta-cook. You leave the green pool. The Prio is getting up here. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How are we getting waves at 46% intensity?
Bro, I would let
What is
Belder
happening here,
be
guys?
part of my face,
Yeah,
bro.
see
I
that?
don't give a fuck.
Yo, that yellow
my girlfriend still
honey
home?
with
She
the
left.
5 gifted. Hello, sir. I welcome that a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Gifting subs for Temporos. I appreciate that. That made no sense what just happened, though. Why did we... But it was a good thing, though. It was a good thing that it happened. 15%. Bro, I shit you not. I have been up there at 51%. There's no wave. In my brain, it's 50%. But maybe you're right. Maybe there's like a delay. Yeah. I've seen it happen at 52. So sometimes what I do is I wait there with my hand in my dick for the wave to happen because there's so much fire. Now, if it's really 45%, I should do that more. Because I'm like waiting for 52%. Yeah, that strat's even better now. Because I was really fast this run. I was so fast. I don't know if I can get the 19 here.
Bro, I would let Belder be
A
part
phone
of my
Martin
face,
as well with
bro.
the
I
5
don't give
gifted.
a
Thank
fuck.
you.
Is my girlfriend
Holy
still home?
shit.
She left. Alright.
Temporos
Yeah.
gifters. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, sadly we're not getting the 19 though. I don't know. What to tell you. Yeah. I mean, the second water happening probably scuffed it a bit. Hype train, yeah, hype train for Temporos, unbelievable.
Bro, I
What
would
the
let
hell?
Belder be part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck.
What is happening?
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank you so much,
Thank God.
Dano, as well with the five gifted subs. I appreciate that, guys. Temporos hype train, bro. This is the biggest hype train I've had, I think, playing RuneScape, and it's doing Temporos. What the fuck? That's so scuffed, man. I appreciate it. Oh! Aquamarine! Aquamarine! Thank you. Yeah, you've missed it. I mean, it's been a while, bro. It's been a while. Thank you so much, the honey. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I've been stalling it so long. You know, I was doing a bit of stream, but barely enough, you know. So today I was like, fuck, I just do it on stream. Maybe it's not the best content, but like, at least I can talk more with you guys, and because it's like easy. You know, I'm not like questing and like ripping my hair off trying to figure out the quest. It's kind of chill, bro. And this is what I like doing in WoW as well, like stuff like this where it's repeatable, easy to do. You know, like farming Marathon, right? But there's a lot of like stuff like this in RuneScape, and that's why I'm trying to do as many quests as possible to get to this part of the game where you just repeat. And yeah, repeating fishing versus repeating killing enemies, same shit, right? That's why I like the Dragon Defender. I enjoyed the Dragon Defender grind, because it was kind of like
my
that.
face, bro. I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
HF! Holy
Is my girlfriend still
moly.
home? She left. Alright.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy moly, bro. Thank you so much, guys. I think I did the right math. Good math, good math, good math. Rare good math. Oilers are oiling. Yeah, what the fuck? They're gonna buy all the fish from us at a good rate. That's why they're oiling, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have a massive fish market after this. Holy shit. Guzuman receives a drop Gutan's chain skirt. What is that? No idea what that is. But grats. Oh, it's a Barrows item. Wait, Guzu's still doing Barrows. Isn't he doing moons all the time? Why did he go from doing moons to Barrows? I thought like once you go past Barrows, you don't go back. Ah, he wants the whole set. Oh yeah, we dropped our hammer. No, I think it's fine. Bit of a grief here. We're trolling a little bit. You still need some Barrows here? Okay. Guys, that's our next grind. Barrows. I hope you're gonna get used to watching me do Barrows, because I'm gonna be doing Barrows. I wonder if I'm gonna die doing Barrows, because you can easily die. Like, if you just fuck up, you forget to pray, you're fighting the guy that hits for like 55 damage, it's over. Like, it's not like this where you cannot die, you know? Like, actually... Maybe it's really easy once you get the hang of it, though. But I've done one Barrows run, and I got spooked a little bit. Alright, you bring prayer pots, right? Bring prayer pots. And you have a debuff. You can track the debuff, and you know when you're gonna lose your prayer. Based on the debuff. You be a sweat and let your prayer go to 0, and then bring the pot, and then, like, repray. I don't know if that's, like, a good strat on hardcore, though. That way you, like, capitalize more. Figure it out. You go get the Incando hammer. It's a hammer you can wield in either hand and will save you inventory space. Oh, really? Wait, can you have a harpoon in your main hand from the hunter and then the hammer in your offhand? That'd be crazy. Bro, how can I get this hammer? Oh, it's a long grind? Shit. But that would be like Temporos bis. Like, you'd have the angler set for the rope, and then you would have the hammer and the harpoon. -3 backslots. Ooh, disgusting. That's the 13 permit run there with fishing. So. Alright, what we're doing now is we're gonna spice this up. We are going for a combat task. There's a combat task here. To shoot from every single cannon. No, I killed him! Of course. Forget this, let's just... This run didn't happen. This was, no. I should have put one fish on there, fucked up. But you gotta shoot from every single cannon. 7 permit run, I'm washed. I blame the hype train, guys. I blame the hype train. I was distracted. Yeah, 790. We went from 12 permits to 7. I need to do a 12. Okay, we need a 12 permit run. No, fuck that. I'm cooking a 12 permit run right now. I'm gonna even guide it all. I'm gonna make like live guide 12 permit run. Like legit. Without any fancy items, with like, you know, nothing fancy. 12 permit run. Right here. But we're going fresh, Alright. Have you done Bueros yet? Just one run for prayer. I start living there soon. soon. Alright. This is how you get 12 permits in Temporos, guys. Listen up, alright? You go up. Go fast down. And you want to fish like 6 to 7 fish. 6 to 7 fish. Alright. You know, you can kind of feel it. Like, it's based on RNG, right? So, it's 6 fish, 7 fish. It's fine. So, here I'm getting decent RNG. Every hit is landing. So, I'm going to do 7. Okay. Now we're gonna cook the 7 fish. And we wait for the green to spawn and then run to the green insta. Insta to the green. Could be here, could be here, could be here. Or gonna be here. You see there, I could have won for 8, but it's fine. So go here. And here is the big brain strat. People always fuck this up. I always fuck this up. You fish until you get 16 fish here. Once you get 16, that's it. Now I'm getting really unlucky, bro. I'm getting less fish from a green pool. If I don't get 16 here, it's like really bad, by the way. That's a disaster. Ideally, you have 16 fish there, and you're already cooking that fish. If that happens, I mean, you can cook this fish, that's probably what you want to do. But I just want 16. I don't care about that green pool, right? So I go cook this right now. This is really bad, though. I'm like already behind. By now, if I just got like okay RNG, I would be already on the boat almost. But it's fine. So now the goal is to cross to the boat before those circles end. Can't make it, right? Because we're behind. That's fine. Now we douse them. We leave that one. We go across and we douse this. It's a bit scuffed, but you don't need a perfect run for a run to get you 12 permits. No. Alright. So now we're shooting 16 fish. We might get the waves. If we get the waves, it's fine. If we don't get the waves, it's also fine. We get the waves. We keep shooting. Shoot, 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 shoot. Then tether. Tick perfect, of course. And then we come here. We shoot the last 2 fish. Now your goal is to get as much fish as possible. In a perfect run, you would get 19 fish here and cook all of them. That's not fucking happening this run. Okay. I can tell you that. So we're probably gonna get like 5 to 10 cooked fish. It is what it is. It's RNG, right? Depends on how much you get from the green, where they spawn, etc. You can see this one's giving a lot actually. So here we could like start cooking a bit. Go for like 1 cook. Could have went earlier and cooked there, would have been better, but it's fine. So now the goal is to get 19 and cook as much as you can. So ideally you're cooking when there's no green, right? So that's why I said I should have left and cooked there. I kind of played that badly, but it's fine. We're not gonna get the 19 anyway, so it's not actually a big deal. So now we have 17 fish. We're gonna cook as much as we can. And we don't even need to go for the green pool here. The green pool is gonna spawn. We don't have to go for it. We're just gonna keep cooking. Once the storm intensity says 93, you could wait till 94, but it's a little horny if you ask me. 93 is better. Then you click on the boat. Alright, we're going for 93. A bit safer than 94. You can go 94. 93, right? And then leave. Now you pull all your fish in. If you had 19 fish cooked, you would pull all 19. And then you basically beat the game. But that's not happening this run. So because we're not getting 19, we're going to shoot all the cooked fish. And then go down and do as much damage as possible to him. Now, because we've been unlucky and we have less fish, that means we have more time to hit the boss. Now, something you could do here is you don't hit the boss all the way until he leaves. If you have not shot 19 fish, you can go and get more fish and then cook the fish and then put the fish and shoot the fish before he starts doing mechanics. And I think that's the right way to play this. We're gonna stay here until the next pool spawns, so we can insta go to that pool. Doesn't matter if it's yellow, whatever, right? We're gonna run through this and then it ends. Is it gonna spawn? It's not spawning. Okay, there it is. Okay, go here. So we left a bit early. We need to shoot 5 fish, if I'm not mistaken. There, we have 5 fish, right? Cook the fish now. Now you cook the fish. And then you go to the boat and you shoot this 5 fish. This is you fixing the fact that you didn't shoot 19 fish earlier. You gotta do the math. How much fish did you not shoot? And shoot that fish. And do it fast before mechanics happen. Because when he's at 10% energy or lower, he does no mechanics. And make sure you click the box, don't AFK like this. We might get one wave, which would suck a little bit. We get it. That sucks. If I didn't AFK for a second there, it would have not happened. It doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter. If anything, now you get free construction XP. Drop everything except hammer and repair. Boom, boom. And now run to this, drop hammer. Now you're in the late game. Now your goal is to get full bag of fish, all cooked. And ideally even more than that, to drop the fish on the floor to go for 12 permits. This is the difference between an 11 permit run and a 12 permit run. The difference is how much fish you catch in this round. Now, because we're behind, it's very unlikely we get a 12 permit run here, but it might still be possible. You gotta milk it. So what you gotta understand is you can't end this round before the storm intensity is 100%. You can't. It's like a timer. So like, basically, you want to milk this round as long as you can. Get as many permits as possible. So once you have 19 fish, you don't go shoot 19 fish. No. You shoot when the number is as high as possible. Alright, that's the gimmick here. That's how you get 12 permits. Yeah. So basically, we're just gonna fish as much as we can. If we get full bags and they're all cooked, we can't get more fish. We can't. Gotta drop the fish. Remember, you get points for fishing, you get points for cooking, and then you get a lot of points for shooting. You don't have to shoot every fish. You want to shoot every fish, but you don't have to. So you can milk it out like that too. But ideally, you shoot every single fish. That's why we drop the fish and then pick it up later. Now we're gonna cook all of this. We already got we got 21 fish right now. We have more than enough to end the round. But there's still time left. There's still storm intensity increasing, so we wanna get more fish, right? Again, because we're kind of behind. We're barely gonna have 27 fish that are cooked. It is what it is. So like here, if we get good RNG, we can drop fish on the ground that is already cooked, and then pick it up later, or just let it expire. Depends. It's better to pick it up though. Ideally, you drop them in the same spot. Drop a couple fish, and fish 2 more. There we go, perfect. Again, we're milking, right? We don't want this round to end before 93. We don't want to leave here before 93, so we're going to cook all this fish. It's going to be close. You can't leave at 93. You don't have to wait till you cook all your fish, by the way. It's just better to cook all the fish, but we're going to leave. Now, see, one fish didn't cook. That's fine. We don't need to shoot it. We don't need to shoot it. So now we shoot 19 fish. So we need to shoot all fish except the last 2 rows. And then we go hit the boss. Don't shoot more than 19 fish. You shoot 19 fish. 19 fish exactly. Okay, you shoot 2 more than 19, you lose. Shoot 20, then you have less time later. You create issues for later. You shoot 19. Good. Now you calm down. You hit the boss all the fucking way now. All the way. Literally milk him. You have to stay here. Get his ass low. Get his ass low. Alright. Very important to do damage here. Now that fish you dropped, if you drop 2, you drop 10, you drop 20. No way you drop 20. You want to pick up now because it's going to expire after 3 minutes. There's a timer, a hidden timer. You can use a plugin to see it. After 3 minutes, it expires. So you want to pick up that fish to reset the timer. Very important. So now the name of the game is to get as much fish as possible with using the drop strategy. We're going to pick up this fish. And while there's nothing happening, we're going to run up here. And we're going to pre-drop all this fish. Now ideally you pre-drop 19 fish here. But because my run's a little scuffed, I only have 9 fish. This is really bad. We're probably not getting 12 permits. It is unlikely to get 12 permits if you drop 9 fish. You want to drop as much fish as possible though. Right? And then you shoot that fish later. Right, this is kind of like the juggle strat. So like once we fill our bags full of cooked fish, we go there, we drop the new fish, we pick up the old fish that to reset the timer, and then try to go fish more or end the round, right? And that's again, the way you get that extra permit, extra 2 permits, is by shooting more than 27 fish in the end, right? So the most that I've ever shot is 27 plus 19. So how much is that? 46. That's like 12 permits, pretty much guaranteed. You can do more than that. It depends on your skill, your actual skill of your fishing skill, right? Like how well you juggle. If you do some weird stick manipulation, I'm a noob, I don't do that. But yeah, we're looking really good right now. So you can see we're at 38% storm intensity. We're gonna pick up all this fish from the green pool here and then cook it. Once our bags are full, we're gonna run on the boat, drop as much fish as possible, pick up the 9 fish, and then go fish more, and then go back to the boat. And then I'm gonna show you a strat where you can get the boss down 5 times, because the boss doesn't... You're meant to kill him in 4 rounds. But if you double shoot with 2 boxes, you can kill him again. And because he's only at 12% health, we have so much time. Right? It's all about milking this. We gotta milk it, okay? This is the strategy. So now the green pool is gonna spawn. We're gonna go fish it here. Now we have a lot of fish, so there's a chance we have to drop fish right here. In fact, I would argue that we should have dropped fish already. We're going to drop fish right now. I'll run all the way here. And now we're gonna drop a lot of fish. Oh, we dropped it on the same spot, which I don't think you can do this. So I don't know how this works. I'm learning this with you guys. I think if you drop it on the same spot where your old fish is and then you pick it up, are you picking up the old fish or the new fish? I actually don't know. We'll find out soon. So if I picked up the fish that I just dropped, then I have achieved nothing there. I wasted time. If I picked up the old fish, then I've saved time. Right? I legit don't know what happened. So I've never done that before. If it's bad, then you want to drop the fish away, like on a different tile, right? Obviously. Yeah, we'll find out soon. There's 15 fish there. So if that number is less than 15 soon, that means the fish expired, which means you can't do what I just did. You have to drop on a different tile, right? Alright, this is perfect. So we literally have milked this as much as we can. Now we leave. We're gonna shoot this fish in 2 different boxes. But while shooting, we can pick up the other fish if we're afraid. See, it's expiring, right? 1 fish expired. Only 1 fish expired. That means that I'm right. That means you can drop fish on the same fucking tile and pick it up because only 1 fish expired, which is the 1 fish that I didn't pick up. That's good. Now, is this a 12 permit run? It might be. So now we're putting fish separate in both boxes, right? All you're doing is you're placing fish now. Again, ideally, you have 19 fish on the ground, not 14. 14 is bad. But this has been a disaster run from the beginning. So even with me explaining it, making mistakes, bad RNG, you know, it's not my fault. It's kind of my fault, but it's not my fault. I'm still able to get 14 extra fish. You can easily get more than that. And forget the boss right now. You don't have to go hit him. You're just looking at the boss. You're putting the fish in both barrels, and that's it. He's at 12%. He's gonna go down again because of the double barrel strat, because both cannons gonna shoot at the same time, and he will get bursted down before the storm intensity hits 100% here. And now, because you have a bit of extra time, if you want to milk this as much as you want, I don't recommend doing this, is you can go fish while he's down and try to get as many points as you can. But this is a waste of time. You just go kill him. Ideally, you had more fish, so you were still up on the boat, and you were like, you know, putting them in the barrel. So yeah, as you can see, we don't have a lot of points. It's gonna be only 9,000 points. If you do this right, you'll get 9,500 plus, you know, and that's how you get 12, right? But this is 11. It's 11 because of the bad start. I'll show you guys 12 permits though, chat. I'll get a 12. The start was like really scuffed. Really scuffed start. It's all about how much fish you have in the end. So 15 fish versus 19 is a big difference. Or 14 fish versus 19. 5 fish is so many points. Because you get points for catching it, for cooking it, for shooting it. When you add all of those together, it's way more points. It's way more points. That's how I got 9700 earlier. Let's just go again. Let's go again. Go again. Not even resetting this time. I had like a demon start. I had a demon start. Now, if you pick up the rope and the hammers during this, you lose like 6 ticks. So it's like 2 fish, right? Maybe even more. So you gotta remember, right? So since you picked up stuff, you're not gonna get 7 fish here. You're gonna get like 6 maybe. And you get 6 fish and then you cook. But the goal is the same. You want to get 16 fish and stop fishing and then shoot them. That's it. That's number one priority. Right. The sooner you do that, more likely you are. Do 19 in this round. Because if you do 19 in this round, that means you have more time to fish, which means more time to get extra fish. To be able to pre-place. And again, name of the goal is to have as much fish on the ground when you go up on the last round to shoot it. Right? You saw how much time I had there. The boss was dead and there was like 20% energy. So you have all of that energy. But we get 16 here, we're making money. One more fish. That's it. Now you cook. You cook one fish, then you tether. Don't risk it. This is a really good spot to be in. Compared to last round, we had less fish and less cooked fish. So we had to go fish after this. Now we're just cooking. So now we just cook and then we repair that thing. We might as well repair it and then run across. I'm gonna have enough time here to run across before getting hit by the clouds, which land at 30%. No, the start of animate 30%. So now repair. We pass through the clouds. This is good. Do your own pace. And now you kind of want to wait this one. You could try to like go around it. I don't know. I don't think I would risk that, to be honest. Like, just wait that one out. It spawned badly. If it spawned in the back, then you could start placing. That would be way better. But if it spawns there, I don't know. Like, I don't really trust my character to like squeeze in between. Imagine you hit that fire, you're gonna be devastated. So here we shoot. If we don't get the water, then we have to remove the fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, refill. Now if you have 7 barrels start, you could have removed all those fires by yourself. So think about that. 7 barrels, maybe that's the tech, who knows. And now we're back to trying to get as many fish as possible. Now because I have to put out more fire, you know, it's like, am I gonna get 19 fish here and have them cooked? Probably not. It's time lost, right? It's time lost. There's another strat where you let the wave clear the fire on purpose, and then you would fish more than 16 fish. That can also work. I haven't really figured out which one is better. Like, if you have the wave clear the fire, you save a few seconds, but then you have less points. You don't get points from clearing the fire. So I don't know if it's actually better. You get a decent amount of points just clearing all the fire right there. So yeah, here the name of the game is get 19 fish. 19 fish and cook. Very unlucky there. We got like 1 fish in 10 seconds, but what can you do? The Jagex are watching, trying to shut down my guide here for 12 permits. They don't like the fact I'm getting 12 permits. That happens. Now, we keep cooking. We go for the green when it spawns. We stop at 19, but at this point it's already 89%. It's looking kind of grim. I think you just cook and you run here. Exactly, that's the play. So we have 15 fish. That's 4 less than 19. Ideally you have 19. I rarely get 19 fish here. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's like a 1 in 10 chance, maybe 1 in 8 chance, right, that you get 19 fish. Doesn't mean the run is cooked. Doesn't mean the run is cooked. It's not a good sign though, I'll tell you that. And it's RNG, right? Sometimes you fish in a green pool and you get like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You know? Other times you go 0, 0. So it depends on that, right? So you just gotta try to adapt. You can't always get a 12 permit run. I'm gonna be honest, right? But you can get 11. 11, if you try to get 12, you will most likely get 11, right? And maybe you get 12. So again, same thing here. We want to leave a bit early. Like now. We don't have to stay that long. The boss is rather high, I'm gonna be honest. 75% here, pretty high. But we'll have time to kill him. So again, we want 4 fish. That's it. 4 fish. Cook him, shoot him. That's it. And then drop everything. Everything in your bags that is not a harpoon, you drop. And you basically go get 27 fish or more. Save the rope in case somehow... No, we dropped a fish. Don't drop fish. This is not part of the guide. Picked it up. We have time though. We're not gonna get the wave, I don't think so. We get the wave, big drama. Even get the wave. Alright, just keep the rope on you in case you get the wave there. Didn't get it. Now we fish. So this is better than the previous run. Have more time than before. But it's not a perfect run. Again, a perfect run is 16-19 round 1. It rarely happens. I don't know. Maybe I'm bad. It rarely happens, chat. It rarely happens. Now we go cook, or we just pick this up. It's fine. You could have gone cook there again like last time, but that's whatever. Maybe now we get good RNG. Look, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. See this? Like, look at this. 2, 2, 2. Like, I mean, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, if that happens in round 1, it's like a different game. You're playing a different game. Playing a completely different game. So now, because of that really good RNG, there's a high chance, right, that we're gonna get more than 27 fish this round. So now, while running to this, we're gonna drop a few cooked fish. It's not good to drop fish like this, but it's still better than not doing it and then like having full bags, right? Like, so you drop the fish as you're running, you'll pick it up after. Not a big deal. That is extra fish for next round. This is all extra fish. Real estate. Real. It's real. 2, 2, 2, 1. That is 7 fish that you have obtained this round. They're gonna carry over to next round. That's 7 out of the 19 target that we have. Our target is 19 fish extra in the end of the round. Already got 7. So now we're in a situation, right? We're gonna run back there. We're gonna drop, I'd say, this much fish, not much more, because we do need to have 19 cooked fish here. Don't want to be too greedy. Don't want to be too greedy. Alright. Now all we're gonna do... Get this last 2, please, fast. Alright, this is pretty greedy. This is very greedy, actually. So, I'm on a timer here. I need to have 19 cooked fish before 94. Otherwise, it's really bad. Will this happen? No. So, my greed there didn't pay off. Now I have to go and shoot. And then pick up the fish that I didn't shoot. Or, it's fine. Let me tell you why it's fine. I can shoot uncooked fish instead. So I shoot 4 uncooked fish instead of 2 cooked fish. That is better than running back and getting the fish. It's actually fine. So now we shoot 4 uncooked fish. There. Now, here's kind of the problem with this round. There's good and bad in this round. The good is we have a lot of fish. The bad is we have the boss at an extremely high health. And that is a problem because later you won't have a lot of time to hit the boss if you have a lot of fish you have to pick up on the ground and shoot. So here we're gonna stay all the way. Like as soon as the boss is down, we move. We need every single point of damage on the boss here. And then after we've finished hitting him, we're gonna pick up the fish. Okay, we got him 40%, not terrible, but definitely not great. This could be one of those rounds where you actually lose the boss. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. I'm a little shaky, man. A little shaky, guys. Alright, so here we're going to cook, I think. Yeah, we cook until the... Oh, it appears, yeah. I could have went up and pre-placed the fish, but I don't have enough fish to do that. I want to have 19 cooked fish, right? 19 cooked fish. So here we hit this, and then we cook. We have 19 cooked, and then place the 19 cooked up. Good. So I have 19. 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's do 20. 20. Okay. Now we place 20 fish on the ground. This is so tight, guys. You have no idea how tight it is. Chat doesn't know. Chat doesn't know. Now we have to get full bags of cooked fish. Once this disappears, insta cook. This is gonna be like 1 or 2 ticks here. That's good. It's gonna leave early because it was rendered. See? Like, you don't render it when you're on the boat, so it leaves early, so you gotta be prepared to leave, right? Don't like just sit AFK there. So now we cook. And we need to... we're on a timer here, guys. This is so tight, like... This is so tight. I'd say this round has a chance to just completely fail. I'm a little worried because I have to kill the boss from 40%. 40% of 0 while shooting like 50 fish is really tight. Like, ideally the boss is like 20% here or lower, right? But we're gonna try to make it work. We're just gonna make sure we shoot as fast as possible. And the way to do that is to not be picking up fish and dropping fish while shooting the boss. We have to just shoot. I'm making a guide right now. Temp guide. Nice. Alright, so now after we cook all of these, we're gonna go on the fish, on the ship, drop fish, and then pick up the fish already. And the boss is already 6%, which is bad. Now we come here. Now we pick up. Now we shoot. Now the goal is to shoot all of this fish before the boss respawns the second time. This is so tight because I have to like shoot all of these and then loot all of these and then shoot all of those and then go down and do 40%. Can we do it, chat? Do we have enough time? I don't know. This is really tight. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. I have to loot all of this, and I clicked one tile away, so like I lost 2 ticks there. This is not looking good. And now we just fill this one. So I have to fill this and then go down and kill him. He's about to respawn.
Completed.
Yes, it's for fishing there. And now he's getting shot down. It is so tight. It is so tight. But it's gonna be crazy points if we pull it off. Now we go down. So this is 9,175 points with 40% health remaining. Can we do it? I don't know. It might be done. Come on. 28. 25. 21. 16. 12. It's happening, boys. This is a 12 permit run right here. There it is. 9,670. 9,725. 12 permits. 9,780 points. Personal best achieved. There it is, boys. Without even perfect RNG. But you know, like, it could be better. We could get 13. We just need that, like, 16, 19 in the beginning. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, see, like, 20 fish. 20 plus 27 is it's a lot, right? Now, if you had, like, 4 more fish somehow there, because you had the boss slower, so you had time, then you would have 10k. You need, like, 24 fish. Yeah, it's, I think you need 16, 19 for that. It gets more complicated the more fish you have, right? Because it's just like a narrow window. Alright, now I go back to doing 10 runs. Yapping. I have to be too locked in to do that, man. It's kind of fun though when you try to get high scores. I don't know, that's what I like about this minigame. It's like you can do that, you know? Sweat a little bit. That was my PB. I've never gotten 13 permits. I think that run could have been 13. Because the way it works is like, you need a set amount to get 12. But if you have less than the set amount, you have a chance to get 12. And then once you add the set amount to get 12, and you're higher than the set amount, that is a chance for 13. So that run was guaranteed 12 permits, I think. And a chance for 13, but a giga small, like a 1% chance. Yeah. Like most of the time I have a chance to get 12. Not a chance to get 13. But I think it's 9700 you need. I need to check the on the wiki you can see, by the way. Need to wiki it. There's like all the breakpoints. Okay, this is kinda scuffed because we have 15. Where are you going to loot? I'm going to loot at 65 fishing. So very soon, guys. 1 more hour. 40,000 actually. So 1 hour and something minutes. Getting 35k an hour, so. Yeah, we just let the water do it. Running 1 active for 7 hours straight, he's in his element. Yeah, I mean, this is what I used to do, guys. Remember? Like, we just do marathon for 8 hours a day. For months. For Zulfarak, you know? Like, not Zulfarak, Zulgroup. They ain't shit to me, bro. Time is flying by faster than what I'm questing. That's all I can say. For this. What's your goal with Tem? Just some levels for fishing battle? Two goals. One is we want 65 fishing in order to get Karamba ones. And 2 is we need food to cook from the pyramids to get 70 cooking for RFD. Those are the 2 main purposes. Yeah. But also gonna get some crafting XP from the rewards and construction. That was like side bonuses. Not really side, I mean, man, if I get like 200 opals or anything like any construction XP, I welcome, because I hate leveling construction and I need to level construction badly. For lunar diplomacy, I need 61 construction, for example. I'm at 60, so maybe I can get that somehow, or I get halfway to it, right? Not a fan of glass blowing runs, you know. I'm like about 5 hours of that so far, which is not much, but it feels like a long time doing 5 hours of glass blowing. Like 5 hours of glass blowing versus doing 5 hours of Temporos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather do 5 hours of Temporos. Barrel after 48 kills. That's pretty average, right? Average RNG. 48 kills. We're 1 off 19 here. Very sad. Very sad, very sad. 1 off. That's a diff there of like picking up hammer and rope, you know? Like legit. You want the tome? Remind me again what the tome does, because I remember getting excited about it and then people telling me it's not that good. I don't remember exactly. Like, what is it? Like free water spells if you have it equipped? You're gonna have like an air staff and like a water tome, you know, like, I don't know. But there's pages for it, which you get from doing this. I'm gonna get a lot of pages probably. Unlimited infinite water runes in your offhand. Yeah, but you gotta charge it, right? Or something. Get extra damage and free water runes. That's not bad then. Oh, people told me it was bad. What's your strat for leveling crafting? This is how I leveled crafting the first time. I went to Phasmatas. It's basically any you go to any charter area where there's a bank nearby. Right. I just chose Phasmatas because I felt like there were less people there. I would go there and I would buy sand and I would buy soda ash. 14, I guess 13 I would buy. And I would go to the furnace in Phasmatas and then turn it into molten glass and then bank the molten glass and then do the same thing over and over again. So buy 13 sand, 13 soda ash, run to the furnace, make it into glass, bang the glass. Then once I have gotten tired of doing that, I go to the bank, I grab all the glass and I make it into orbs. Unpowered orbs. Before orbs you do something else which gives less XP. That's it. I did that for like 2 hours maybe. Then I learned about mining sand. Chat told me about this. I did a quest and I unlocked it. I don't know if you unlock it. Maybe you don't even have to do the quest. You go and you mine sand. You bring noted buckets of sand, like 500 noted buckets. You give them to the guy, and then he has the buckets for you, right? Or like I forget exactly where. I think he has the buckets, right? And then there's like the sand machine. So you mine the sand, you put the sand in it, and then it tells you there's like 50 sand now, right? And then from the guy, you pay him 50 gold per bucket of sand, and he'll give them to you noted. So then you have noted buckets of sand. This is annoying to do and expensive, in my opinion. But still better than buying sand from the vendor, if you ask me. So then you do this, and then you have a bunch of buckets of sand, right? Then, not done, right? We're not done. Then you need soda ash. So you could buy soda ash, or you could have something called giant seaweed. Now, if you have giant seaweed, right? From doing the, you know, that spot in the fossil island, you can get the giant seaweed. Every one giant seaweed, if you cook it, any cooking range, you get 6 soda ash. So you get 4 giant seaweed in your bags. You go to a cooking range, and then you have 6 soda ash, and then you bang the soda ash. So that's how you make soda ash instead of buying it. Yeah. Now, there's a better tactic than all of this at 77 magic. 77 magic, you can turn seaweed into molten glass insta. Or some shit. But we don't have 77 magic, right? So, this is just how it is. Yeah. That's how I level crafting. That's where I am. So I did the strat where I went to Phasmatas because it was a not busy charter. There was nobody buying them there. And then I learned about the seaweed strat and mining the sand strat. Yeah. Maybe there's better ways to level crafting. I mean, what I've been doing now is I buy the staffs from Zaf at discount, the big staffs, the great staffs, and then I attach the orb on it. The orb that you have empowered with cosmic runes, or you have already an empowered orb, and you get 100 crafting per staff, and you make gold as well. You can get 3k crafting XP per day this way. And you make 69k gold. Actually 69k profit. You make 69k profit, 3k crafting. Every day you have 30 staffs from Medium Diary in Varrock. And you have the orbs. I just make the orbs myself, it's really scuffed. Or you just do moons and you get orbs that way. You can also get crafting XP from doing Guardians of the Rift. It's not a lot though. But you do get crafting XP from Guardians of the Rift. So I probably got a level or 2 that way. You also get some crafting XP when you do birdhouse runs. A very low amount, by the way. And then you also get crafting XP from chiseling gems. So you can do something called star mining. What's it called? Shooting stars. And you get gems from this. And then you chisel the gems. You get XP there as well. But yeah, crafting is a bitch, bro. I don't like it. But that's how I've leveled my crafting to 60. Yeah. Also quests, by the way. I've done a lot of quests in this game. I'm sure I've gained XP that way. Yeah. That is the tic-tac. With Lunar Spellbook, yeah, but you need 77 magic, right? Like that, if you have 77 magic, it's like a different game. Like, because you would just make the glass. Like, you AoE make glass. Like, I don't know, it's like kind of insane. But, yeah, we don't have that, so. The problem is you need 70 crafting for one quest and then 61 crafting for another for Lunar Spellbook. So I'm gonna push for 61 for sure. But how about pushing 70? I don't know. Maybe I'll get 70 magic first, but that sounds like a massive cap. 77 magic, I mean. 77 magic is also a grind. I don't know. You can't just craft magic. I don't feel like you can. Maybe if you have a lot of death runes, you could like start blasting, barraging, what's it called? Yeah, it's like... See, there's this tactic with magic that I know about. You can go to somewhere in the game, there's a bunch of monkeys, and you can AoE the monkeys. It's the best way to level magic. It's like crazy. But I think you unlock that after Monkey Madness 2. Yeah, which all has its requirements. Maybe is it even... I think it's the quest that requires 70 crafting in the first place. It is! It is. So, there you fucking go. Yeah, you should do Monkey Madness 2 so you can level magic to 77 so you can level crafting better. Oh, that's the quest that requires 70 crafting, by the way, so get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I want to do barrels next. So if I do barrels, bro, I will get so many death runes, I hope, that I can just barrage Slayer. I got a plan, bro. I think this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay, here we want to cook all this fish before 93, but... Sweet! Yeah, we got half a cooking level from just cooking this 10 XP every time. Lucky. We still shoot that fish though, it's fine. It's still 12 permits, I think. He's low level mining to which he needs and it's AFK. Yeah, I think the shooting star... this is the thing about the shooting star I don't like. You're not helping your callback situation. So maybe you still do motherload mine to buy the helmet, vendor the helmet, and then buy callback and never touch the mine again. Usu was the case, really? How much is the callback? It's like 100, right? So like you would only need like 170 nuggets for this. But this is kind of crazy strat because you literally are not progressing your mine. You're not buying upstairs. And I don't know. I don't know if it's weird, but like if you think that like stars are better, then yeah, maybe. Maybe the stars are better, bro. Because you do get crafting XP. Yeah, I don't like the motherload mine, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Maybe I like shooting stars more, even though I've barely done them. Not a big fan of the mine. Maybe because I'm downstairs, Andy, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's that AFK downstairs, at least. Yeah. Might be 12 permits this one, too. Pretty good run. Less points because we shot a couple of uncooked, but... I mean, yeah, this is 12 perms. Back-to-back 12 perms is crazy. That's insane. I've never heard before. God damn. Your friend quit RuneScape over MLM. That, I mean, dude, I don't think it's a fun thing to mine, bro. Like, and when you're downstairs, there's other people, bro, and it's like you're mining one, and then the next one, somebody else comes and starts mining it, so then it expires. So what I've been doing is I go through this like shortcut, and there's 4 next to each other, and there's no one ever there. So I go boom, 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 and I have full bags, and I go reset. It's like 4 more tiles you have to move, but there's not another player there, so it's more AFK, you know. But it's still not AFK, if you ask me. Yeah. So yeah, maybe the stars are to play. Like, I could probably stars while watching TV. It's more effort than doing crab. Oh yeah, like that's why I'm trying to tell you guys. Like I crab because I'm either crabbing or not playing the game. Right? Like I stream for like 10 hours. That's a lot. I'm like tired. I'm not gonna play more after that. I will just crab because it's literally just so low effort, right? I think shooting stars would be a jump in effort still over crabbing. Because like, you have to input every, I don't know how many minutes versus 10 minutes, right? And you probably gotta look at your phone more to make sure the mine is... But yeah, we'll see. We'll try it out. Try it out. Also, the problem with doing stars, don't you need a certain level of mining to mine the layers? So like it's like 60 for layer 6, 70 for layer 7. But I guess I would be probably mining 60 something if I get the coal bag and the helmet. I could do 6 layers. But it would be better if you could do 7 layers. You know? That's kind of the thing. God damn it. There's a CC Star Miners. Yeah, I know. There's a channel for it, right? Bro, this run is disaster. 0 cooked fish. I'll have to clear the fire before going up. Wave. Alright, less than an hour left of Temporos. I'm sure I would do Temporos again though, right? Like, or? Is this the last time I'm doing Temporos? Surely not, right? Because if it's only about fishing Karamba once now, maybe it is. Not sure. Lazia, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna need Karamba ones, right? So like maybe you just fish those forever. Perf. Oh, there's like a side panel. I thought you meant like a chat channel. Okay. Yeah, the only stars I've done were the ones that spawned next to me, you know, like. Oh, when you say you get gems doing stars, do you mean you actually get a gem from the star, or do you spend those points you get, the star points, on gem bags? That's what you guys mean, right? You just buy the gem bags. Both can happen. Okay. So you're saying it's worth to buy gem bags instead of buying the ring? Because there's a ring you can get with these coins, right? I thought that was the point of the coins. You buy the ring first, and you never charge the ring. Okay. Oh. Got it. And I got a 19 here for sure. Dude, it's gonna feel so good cooking all of this food. And now we know about the Hosidius spot. So before, when I did 110 pyramids, I cooked my food in Lumbridge by going up all the way to the bank. And then going down and cooking. That was a lot of movement. Nerd log incoming? Oh shit. We got caught nerding. Oh yeah, the Hosidius spot is insane. I thought Remington or like Edgeville, sorry. Edgeville was the best spot. So I did all my giant seaweed in Edgeville. I mean, to be fair, there is a furnace there for when you do the glass. But for cooking the seaweed, Hosidius would have been better. Very probable Guzu loses hardcore today. Why? What is he doing? What boss is he gonna do? DKS. What is that? EKS. I don't know what that is. Wait, is it those 3 bosses where you get the Berserker ring? Is he gonna try to be alone doing that? Or is he gonna have two people help him? Because if he's alone, that's... how the fuck do you do that? Like, that's dangerous even with other people. I saw a clip of Showback getting killed by that. Yeah, wrecked. He got 44 damage or 40 damage instantly. Yeah, I'm too scared to do that, man. Like, I know you get the Berserker ring. I'm a bitch. Like, I'm scared of that. I just saw, like, the Showback clip, and it just looks sketchy, you know? But it's not like some safe spot. Chat wanted me to do that when I got the Slayer task for the Dagonauts. They're like, yo, you should just do it, but... yeah. Now, you can die even with other people. If he's gonna try to do that solo, there's no fucking way, right? Yeah. I think I shoot 7, actually. 7. It was 7. Oh no, we need to fill the bucket because I have no water. Without water... oh my god. A tragedy has happened in Temporos. Already. Everything is okay. Ankh thinks you're gonna skip B-Ring. I'm not skipping B-Ring. I'm just delaying B-Ring because I am a bit scared of getting the B-Ring. You know, that's all. Oh yeah, I know that item is more important than Fire Cape. Like, if it's 8 strength, Fire Cape's 4 strength. Yeah. Crazy. By the way, I know you do it is you have 2 viewers that like tank the other ones, even though they reset all the time, and then you go to like a safe spot. You kill the one guy, you protect against the one guy. That's what I know about it. I have to study it more. A little advanced tech. 8 months until midnight. Do we know the midnight release date already? No way. Also, the Racerware first is actually kind of cooking right now. Who do you think is gonna win, chat? Echo, Method, or Liquid? Like, Liquid's been last I checked ahead. Is Echo ahead of Liquid now? Echo's now ahead, okay. Are they really ahead though, or like barely? The boss is far away from kill. Yeah, I don't think it's dying today. It looks like a hard boss. It's the only fight I've watched in this race. Like, I've not watched any other boss, but this fight looks really cool though. It looks sick. The massive boss. Oh my god, did I shoot enough? Dude, I'm getting kicked out in 5 minutes. I have enough time? They're 20% ahead? I mean, that's a lot though. Oh, 50% to phase 3. They're 50% into phase 3. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, Echo's cooking then. Echo's cooking, bro. Because they were behind. Maybe phase 3 is easy though. I think one of the casters said that. It's like phase 3 on this boss is easier than the other phases. So maybe you get like a decent pull in phase 3, you can make some crazy progress. I've never seen the last phase of this boss, so I don't know what it looks like. GNG is pumping. Oh shit. How is Method doing? Are they catching up on the boss, or... I feel like they're doing pretty good overall. But they recruited a lot of good players. They haven't seen phase 3 yet? Oh shit. Yeah, now is with method. Yep. They're still in phase 2, but they're doing a lot better in previous phases. Yeah, for sure they're doing better. Sure, for sure. It's just the issue with method is they're always behind, and I think you learn a lot by being ahead because you have to come up with the strategies yourself. And they've not really been in that position where they have to come up with the strats. So they probably lack a lot of XP that way, you know? Like, imagine if they somehow got ahead, we're like, oh fuck. That's a crazy voice crack. What do we do now? You know? We can't copy, we have to actually figure this out. And they fumble and fall behind again, right? Dude, that was an insane voice crack, bro. What the? Like, what? I'm not going for 12 here, just gonna shoot everything I have. Go for like a fast 10. There's a nerd log. Closing in here on 65 though. 24k XP remaining. Closing in. Yeah, this is like 10 hopefully. Hopefully. Be a 9er. Like high chance for a 10, low chance for a 9. Ah, it should be 10. It should be 10. Five and fill. 51 total kills on Temporos. Oh my god. How many permits do we have? 340 permits right now. Opening them very soon, chat. Just gotta get 65 fishing. Log out and log in here for the nerd log. Bro, this has taken so much longer than expected though. I thought by now I would have been done with Temporos and already doing Karamba ones. I'm getting a bit of a reality check here. Wait, Tangleroot is with me. What the hell? Why did he spawn? Like normally when I go in he goes away. Maybe the relog somehow. Yeah, he tends to like despawn when you gotta summon him again. I just forget. Little bastard. Use a Guarm Seed on your Tangleroot. Remind me to do that when I'm at the bank. Somebody told me to use Seeds on him last time. Apparently he has different appearances. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. I don't know what he can look like. I haven't seen the appearance of him. I haven't wikied it, but Chad told me about it this morning. Yeah, we're bobaing that shit. Careful, Tangleroot, the wave is gonna shoot you. I didn't even need to use the rope, man. He just roots on the ground. When did they add this pet in the game? Because he looks kinda new. Especially the line, he says, I am Tangleroot, which is like a I am Groot reference, right? Which, that is like 2012 or later. Avengers. Or Guardians of the Galaxy, I mean. Even later in 2012. 2016, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Decade ago, kinda new. Yeah, I guess it's not right. Well, I don't know. It's not 2001. Not sure if they were even pets in 2001. Runescape. He doesn't even know how to go on the boat, guys. LOL. I'll be gonna help you set it up, then it's no risk. Oh, so you just gotta set it up, that boss with the three targets, and then it's easy. What is the fish? It's a setup that's risky, okay. Yeah, that's not that bad, right? So if you can make it past the setup, you're chilling. Maybe it's risky to loot the item as well. Like, running to loot the item can maybe kill you. Damn, Goose is saying you die a lot, bro. Showback is trying to warn him. He's like, nah, you die a lot. Oh my god. That phase when old school RuneScape has been out longer than RuneScape 2. Yeah. It's happening with Classic WoW as well, where Classic WoW has been out longer now than some other versions. You know, like when you like compare the time, right, when they released. Insane. Do all of this. We will all... Shit. Forgot my dashes, dude. So weird that like you have to do double dash. We will all be gray one day. But I wrote gray with an E. Is it with an E or with an A? Oh. Oh my god. Gotta sit down. You see how the XP per hour goes up though? Like, was it exactly based on your fishing level? Like, I'm probably getting close to 40k an hour now, but when I started it was closer to 30k. You could be as efficient as before, it's just the higher level you are, the more XP you get. Straight up. Malta so gray, it's expected. Yep. We are gray. To cook 4 fish. Or is it 3? 3 actually. 3. I don't want the clouds, man. No clouds. No. Not like this. This is so bad. I have to like go back on the boat. God damn it. Chat, I just realized how much time it's gonna take to cook all the meat. Is it like a Swamp Letix angle, dude? Because that's what we did last time. We were watching like Guild New York Games or something while cooking. Because this is gonna be like thousands of fish. Yeah. It is a video angle for sure. It's probably a video angle for fishing Karamba ones as well. I wanna do Swamp Letix next. Like I'm really into it. Yeah, I want to see tree combat as well. That's good. There's so many videos that are interesting. We got plenty to watch, and now we can start watching this stuff because you want to be doing something grindy that's easy to do. Not necessarily temporos, like, but like, you know, fishing karamba ones or cooking food, you know, like something very AFK, right? Yeah, I'm almost done though. Delta could get direct US flights if Delta Pole goes our way. Oh my god, direct US flights. Huge.
Big double.
Random ones off stream, bro. I don't know when I can do it. I'm streaming a lot, you know. Like after my stream, the only thing I do is grab. Like I could karamba one after, but it's I'd rather just grab. It is probably like an off stream thing though. Maybe try to include in my morning routine. Like how much time can you spend fishing karamba ones with empty bags and 1 barrel? What is the actual AFK time? No, I didn't pay attention to the percentage. No. Temporos wins. You're empowered with a full bag of food. That is sad. All those pyramids we lost there. They would have had the dragon harpoon. Yeah, we got washed up literally. That's crazy. I was not paying attention, to be honest. That's what I'm saying, right? This is not like AFK. You actually have to pay some attention. 7 minutes. Wait, you're saying it takes 7 minutes of fishing in the same spot with a barrel? That is actually AFK if true. No, wait, 7 minutes? That sounds really good. It's 3? Still not bad though. 3 minutes? You could do a lot in 3 minutes. My favorite, bro, is like I go run to the store really fast when a fresh crab happens. Like if I'm crabbing on the PC and I come back and the crab has just died. That's the power of the crab, bro. 10 minutes. Alright. Even if we fail like that, we at least get some fishing XP, but it's not good for the cooking though. Because you got fishing XP, but 0 cooking XP basically, because you didn't get the permits. So, that means we need to fish more karamba ones. Just one more quest, guys. 150 would be so nice. Run, 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 run. Let crab go to shower? Yeah, I shower while I'm crabbing, of course. I always go to shower when it's a fresh crab. Because it's enough time, you know? And then normally I go like to the PC while still like, not wet, but you know, I'm not wearing clothes. So I have like a towel. And then I like do another click and then I go back to like super dry up, you know. Put on my clothes. Put on deodorant. Oh, Lewis XP, bro. I'm telling you, like I've been maxing shit. And it feels good to do it. I don't know why it feels good to be crabbing while doing other shit. Like I do more chores. I you know, like when I'm crabbing, I'm more productive because I don't want to be at my PC when I'm crabbing. It feels like a waste of time. Then I might as well play, right? Yeah, yeah. The problem is now it takes so long to level strength. It's 4 hours and a half of crabbing for 1 strength level now. I mathed it out and I'm like, god damn. How the hell did Peekaboo get 88 strength with a rune scimitar and probably no strength gear? Think about how many hours it must take. Because he has way less damage. My god. Get a better weapon? What is a better weapon than a dragon scimitar? Is it zombie axe? I did kill 5 zombies yesterday for a quest. I do know where it is. You don't need 5 buckets, you can get 5 by only 3. Yeah, but I do drop the buckets though anyway. Yeah. You can even start with 7 buckets. They don't really hinder you because you drop them later, right? Yeah. If everything goes well here, you would shoot 19. And then you would drop all your buckets right now while running to the boss. But I rarely shoot 19 there. Like, I need to get so lucky, bro, to get 19. I don't know. It's like 1 in 8, 1 in 10. Colossal Blade. I don't know what the fuck that is. That was cool though. Colossal Blade. Dude, Shobek's been pumping the quests today. I can sense it. I wonder how many quests he's at. He has less than me, but he's been doing a lot of quests every day. And he's been doing some really easy quests that he just didn't do. Because I think the way these other WoW guys have been questing is instead of following some route, they were like, oh, what's a cool quest I can do? What sounds cool? What does chat want to see? And then they just go and they force a quest, you know, like, oh, for this quest I need this quest, so I'll do this quest, and then, you know. I did that in the beginning as well. With like Dragon Slayer 1. They're like, oh, I want to do a quest badly, so I'll do any quest that is connected to that quest and get any skills that are required for that quest. I think that's what most other people have been doing. Because when I see like the quests have been completed, I was like, oh really? I did this like 2 weeks ago, you know? But then some of these guys have completed quests that I haven't even done yet. Weeks ago. They are really hard quests. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I almost just griefed, guys. Disaster. 2-tick cooking? Dude, I don't know shit about this 2-tick, 3-tick. I don't know, you do that. You're saying it's like a way to cook faster. You don't just cook. Of course. Of course. When are you gonna level mage and ranged? Very good question. To level magic, I have to do pretty much mage training arena, but I've been also leveling magic passively by creating orbs for battle staffs and like teleporting around, right? But soon I'm gonna be doing barraging because I'm gonna get death runes from barrows. So I think I'm gonna level magic a lot that way while doing Slayer. As for ranged, I don't know, bro. Ranged is the most... I struggle with ranged so far, the most, you know. I don't know. I'm still Dorgish and crossbow, Andy. I can crab ranged and get 30k an hour. So that's something. I prefer to level strength at 65k an hour than crab at 30k ranged an hour. Maybe I should still ranged over it though, but because I get less hit points, you know. I get 20k or over 20k an hour hit points when I crab because I do so much damage, right? It feels a little shitty to range it. But I'm neglecting range too much though. It's in shambles. Alright. Gonna shoot 18 fish. Dude, you guys thought he was gonna try to solo it? Come on, man. There's no way. When I see you solo that. It's scary even to not solo it. Like, legit. I guaranteed death if you try to solo that. You can die while getting somebody set it up for you. Because they hit for 40 damage, so 2 hits you dead. You don't eat. Why did it do so much damage, bro? It doesn't make sense. 40 damage, and there's 3 of them. What's going on here? What is up with that? Zaryu soloed it? How's Zaryu? Oh wait, Zaryu's at the Gamescom, right? Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen him stream in a while. Yeah, he's in Germany. I think him and Peekaboo had like some sponsor thing with Blizzard. They didn't reach out to me, bro. You know what? Yeah, Blizzard like, hey. Goddamn, man. I'm too much of a brand risk. But I'm not a brand risk with the Jagex guys, though. The Jagex guys follow me on Twitter. You know, they've been in my DMs. Yeah, we're cool. It's nice. Oh yeah, little bro. Yeah, I guess not. Fish this. Come on, one more. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think this knife is gonna expire soon. I gotta go fast. There's 2 Corpora. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like Blizzard only care about retail nowadays, so I don't know how much they care about classic. Or maybe they do and they're just working on something big, but it doesn't feel like it's their on their radar, you know. There's a baby for sure. Yeah, it feels like that. Classic's the adopted half-pig son. Yeah, Classic's a little washed, bro. Dude, we are so close, guys. We are so close. Oh my god. So close, bro. Only 11k XP. Big XP. I get 11 permits actually here. Wasn't trying to just... I had 9 extra fish, so I just dropped them. Might as well shoot it, right? I really should pick the hammer and rope as I'm running down. I have enough time to pick them now. It is 11. Let's go. I like 11 when I'm doing like a quick run. Come on. Perfect, and we got everything ready for the next one. You need a rope or must be wearing a complete Spirit Angler outfit. Yeah, let me just get that real fast. 2 more kills to go. Yeah, I think it's 2 more kills. 351 permits. Holy schnitzel. Maybe a dragon harpoon. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance. So the odds are still bad, right? I'm so surprised Soda Poppin got the harpoon. That's insane. Harpoon better than the pet? Yeah, I think I'd rather get the harpoon than the pet because now I have a pet, right? I like that summoning the pet doesn't interrupt you. Yeah, harpoon would be more useful. But when would you use the harpoon though? Is it like for fishing sharks or something? When you have the ability to do that? Because you can't use it for Karamba ones, I think. I mean, it would make this better for sure. But... boost the level, yeah. When you say boost the level, I mean you are a higher fishing level, or like it's just more effective? Because I know the XP rates are better with the harpoon. Yeah, +3 boost. Wait, so you could fish sharks at 73 instead of 76? That's crazy if true. Ooh, okay, this harpoon is big then. Damn, that's crazy. Until the boost falls off. Oh, it's like an item, you click the spec of it and you get a temp boost like you do with the axe. You would never fish sharks. Oh, really? Crystal Salt works for construction, like... Yeah. So today we learned that I made this thing in the construction zone in the house that you need 50 construction for, but at 47 because I had the saw. You cannot build a new house or like a new room with the saw, but you can do the items with the saw like that. So it's very cool actually. Very useful. Made like a wardrobe and a toy box. Basically made stuff to save bank slots, but the problem is those things I made, they're oak. So until I have higher construction, like not as good, you know? Limpward Extremes, 1 chunk Ironman. 1 chunk. What is a chunk, dude? Oh. What does that mean? A chunk. Shit. The area of the game, a big square. Also like a tile, but like multiple tiles. So like 50 tiles is a chunk or something. So being tile locked, you're chunk locked. 64 by 64. Got it. Okay, that's pretty big then. Bro, I am not locked in. I'm not even... I was like, what just happened, bro? I'm not even looking at the... I'm not even looking at the fucking... Dude, like, I was like, that was crazy. I've not... Like, I've fucked that up before, but like, I would realize that it's too late. I didn't even know what was that... What has, like... Like, did I spawn something? Yeah. I just gotta lock in for 2 more Temporos. It's 2 Temporos, guys. And then we're good. Yeah, 5 hours of this drains you a little bit. Not that I'm annoyed doing it, it's just like, spaced out. Oh, look at the cats. They're just sleeping, dude. Completely sleeping. This is bad though that we've messed it up a few times because I've gained fishing XP but no permits. No permits means no cooking XP. So I'm gonna need to fish more Karamba ones. For each mistake I make there is like who knows how many Karamba ones I have to fish. Because like 10 permits is like how much XP cooking, you know? Like you could get 500 fish or like 300 fish, whatever, right? Like it's crazy. Old. Who wants the fish I'm catching? Now this cat is a chunk. Yeah.
Look at this bird.
He looks pissed, man.
But she's a cute little baby. Oh, she's heavy.
Oh
one's
my
heavier.
god.
That one's heavier.
That cat is precious.
That fucking
99
thing
fishing
big.
tomorrow.
Dude, impossible. I think 99 fishing would take a long time. Thanks for the biddies, honey, by the way. 500 fishing is 99 fishing is like it is one of the longer grinds, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe there's better ways without fishing than this. But like we've been getting around 35k an hour. That's not a lot. Rune crafting is about the same. Yeah, tick barbarian, but isn't that complicated? My nose is just perma. I think the sinuses are just clearing from when I was sick. Ah. It's clearing. It's like blackjack, you gotta get the hang of it and click. So it's like intense clicking. OPK Pirate, Aldono, 1 sub. Wait, is he in Wildy? Is Pirate playing hardcore Ironman as well, or is he Ironman? Group Ironman? Okay. What did he get his agility to? Because he was grinding agility like crazy. He was like 60 plus agility already. Guy's agility main 66, that's crazy. Even I didn't have it that high. I guess I started pushing agility a lot after the first week, I'd say. Basically, when I found out about Graceful and what it does, I just like locked in 2 hours a day minimum, or hour and a half minimum a day, and then I had 1 day off, and then 1 day off I did like 5 hours of agility or something. I don't know, group Ironman seems like bait though. I already regret not doing it. Feels bad leaving when this spawns. Yeah, people just quit, exactly. And there's a limit, right, how many people can be in your group Ironman. So once people quit, I mean, you can kick them and get new people. I'm not sure how it works. You can. And you're a gross green helm on ranked G. Yeah, it's like you're fucked. Like, I know it's like stupid to think like this, but I do kinda care about the numbers here. Like, I've been like paying attention to the score. Like, ooh, top 32,000 Herblore. Like, it's kind of cool. I don't know, like, you know, it can never be number one. It doesn't matter. Like, for me as a noob, like, seeing that number go down feels great, right? So yeah, you kind of grief yourself if you go group Ironman. Because then you're a different category. You're not in the Ironman category, right? So like, when I die, then I'm in this category. But this is Goose. I was looking at Goose's stats. This one is like the hardcore one, and then this is one is Ironman. So when you die, this one stays the same. Then this one changes because you're still gaining, right? So kind of like snapshots, whatever you had, and it's like a record. And then you was obviously would lose rank because people would. So you could be like a turbo nerd and only play hardcore Ironman, die, start over, and try to. But I think that would be too much, though. Like, I really. I think it would take a special type of person to take that serious, like that serious, where you would actually restart, because you would be like, oh, I don't care about the Ironman ranks. I would be only caring about the hardcore Ironman. I can't, like. Now, if I have played this game as much as I've played WoW, yeah, I think I could see myself maybe doing that. But no. It's like the same with Ultimate Ironman. Maybe Ultimate Ironman is cool if you've done so much about the game, you're like, you need another challenge. You know? Like, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anything about UYM? Yeah, people don't like UYM. Yeah, UYM is crazy, bro. No bank, dude. My guy had to use the bank. But as a leaderboard for UYM, you know. I wonder how many people even play it. Like, you could probably be a better rank instantly by just playing it. Because no one plays it, you know, like. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm like top 1k UYM. I think there was a guy next to me while I was doing woodcutting, because I was just like looking people up because I was bored. And he was number 5 in the world, Temporos kills in UYM. I was like, damn. I don't know how many kills he had. I don't remember how many kills he had, but he was number 5. And he had none of his skills were maxed. So you understand, none of his skills were maxed. It's just probably not that many people play it. So like, yeah, I guess not many people do. I don't know, like, it probably wasn't that many kills. Maybe it was. Maybe it was over 1,000 kills. I legit don't remember. My nose is ridiculous. This has to stop. So sorry, guys. I just got really runny nose right now. Is this it, by the way? Is this gonna be 65 fishing? Right here. I think it might be. A 2.7k XP. Yeah, this is gonna be it, bro. This is the last run. After this, we're opening all the permits. Almost 400 permits. Yeah, I mean, it would be great to get a dragon harpoon, but it's honestly about the food and also the logs, planks, I mean, and then also gems maybe for crafting XP. Like, I just, you know, that's kind of what I want. And then after that, we're gonna finish the Thai WoW One Eye Trio quest finally, after catching and cooking Karemba one. And then after that, we're gonna cook probably everything. Just cook everything while watching some vids. And then I think tomorrow is when I'll grind Karamba once. Yeah, I don't think we have time to do it today. Because cooking all that food, I'm not even gonna have time to cook all the food. There's no fucking shot. I think it's like 3-4 hours just to cook all that food. Straight up. Yeah, because I got to like 8 PM today. At least we got 65 fishing. I think we get it now. I don't know. Fuck. No, the fishies expired. It's tragic. It's not gonna be enough. Or? Wobble run. If they didn't expire, would have been enough. Like there, I just need to like drop my fish and pick up those fish. Surprised it was 3 minutes. God damn, chat. It's so close. So close. Another run, another run. That's fine. It's honestly fine because it's more cooking XP, which we're gonna need anyway. Just catch some shrimps in Lumbridge. That's fine. We get another 10 pyramids, which we should have gotten because we failed this like 3 times today, bro. You know. Yeah, it's gonna be 370 or... Yeah, I can just do a quick run. I can do like a 7 pyramid run, to be honest. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, do a quickie. Quick run. I haven't looted yet, no. So from 50 to 65 is no loot. So it's only pyramids. 361 pyramids. Yep. You're gonna end on 54 KC, yuck. Why? What's bad about that? Last one on the leaderboard, bro. The hardcore Ironman Temporos leaderboard. Right now we are rank 31,000. Wait, what? That's so bad. Now I guess a lot of people do this. My best rank, by the way, is my 10 kills on Scurious. I'm top 8,000. Can you believe that? I guess nobody does Scurious, you know. With just 10 kills. I even get the spine. I still gotta kill him for the spine. Dude, what is this RNG, by the way? I assume we're gonna be Grey Helmet Andy and then it's quick, bro. Being top 10k in the Grey Helmet category is way harder. Because there's way more people there. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I'm saying, like, the ranks of Ultimate Ironman is kind of silly, because, like, yeah, how many people play that, you know? Like, there's way less hardcore alive than Ironman, and way less Ultimate Ironman than hardcore Ironman, probably. Like, a filter of filter. And then imagine group hardcore is probably also really rare. Yeah. Yeah, some boy's like, yo, I'm number 1 Runescape player in my apartment. You know what I mean? Like, cool, bro. At some point, guys, I wasn't even the best WoW player in my apartment. I got world 3rd on a boss in retail
Level
WoW.
up completed.
And my roommate got world 2nd. I wasn't even number 1 in my apartment. Yo, there is 65 fishing. Unbelievable, dude. That was a grind. I'll tell you, that was a bit of a grind, bro. In doing this whole stream from 58 to 5. Like 6 hours. More than expected. Karamba time. Yep, we finish this run. We're gonna open all the permits and go do the Karamba. Do that quest, cook everything, and then start doing the AFK battle. Hell yeah, dude. Total skills going up. Big opening now, big opening. And the RNG this run has been atrocious though. For like the green pools. You're gonna love Karamba ones? Yeah, it sounds chill, man. So you need a barrel, and then you need that weird item, right? And that's it. A like special item for it. You gotta catch the bait first. Oh yeah, you need the bait. True. You gotta catch bait and then use the bait to catch the Karamba one. There's one more step. Yeah, I think I have like 150 bait. Okay, so there's like a process to it. You need to spend some time catching bait to have a lot of bait, but the bait stacks. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy for them. See, in the quest, it teaches you how to do it. Like, this quest is all about learning it, right? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna kill the boss here, I think. Try to go for a 2-phaser. I wonder how bad it is actually just 2-phase the boss. Do quicker runs, but you get way less permits. Maybe the permits per hour are similar. It's like a little more straightforward. Got some pet and fuck you, it's okay. I don't mind if someone's mad at me that I got the pet. It's crazy unlikely to get that. I gotta shoot. Yeah, if I shoot all of these, it's enough. Cooking all of this. Put a fire. Fill a bucket of water. Do all of this. Go for a quick 2-phaser. That way we don't waste too much time. I got like 5 or 6 permits. Okay. This is gonna be a big, boys. There's a lot of unboxing now. I mean, do you need a net to... I think you need a net, right? I don't remember. Maybe you can just fish it. The guy gives you one. Alright, perfect. Alright. Gotta drop all our shit. Got a fast kill here, by the way. Like, we're gonna go for permits. Did a 65 fishing level. Kill him, man. Yes. I mean, 6 permits in 6 minutes. That is fucking crazy. Crazy fast. I guess a good pad kill counts this way, bro. But at that point, you might as well do a group. 367 permits. Alright. It is time to reap the rewards of 6 hours. 6 hours of fishing. Here we go. I mean, nothing interesting happens. Just click it. Alright. Let's see what we get here, boys. Will we get a harpoon or a pet? Anything cool? So far, it's a tuna. Got some pages. Lobsters. I need big fish, man. Give me some juicy fish. A lot of permits. Here we go. Planks. Oak planks. Planks are good. Planks are good. We need a lot of fish though. Give fish. 35 raw salmon. That's actually probably the best thing you can get for XP, right? 340 left. Getting seaweed. Can I turn that seaweed into soda ash as well? The 25 oak planks. Oh my god. Yeah, where are the chests? Where are the chests, boys? Give me some chests, man. So far, nothing crazy, just 9 pages. Yo, thanks to do. I appreciate that. We're getting tuna planks again. That's good. A lot of construction XP from that. 310 rewards remaining. Nah, I don't want to do big searches. I'd rather do them one by one. I don't know. Yeah, I like the one by one. Wait, is it? Dude, I got a genie while doing this? I have to take the genie. Alright, back to fishing. I like how we get 10 fishing XP. Ruined? Maybe we didn't ruin it. Maybe now we have the God Seed. Look at the planks though. It's wild, right? 91 planks. 117 of this. But no chest so far. You can get a chest from this, and then the chest has random stuff too. You probably haven't seen that. Last time I got like 10 chests and 100 permits. Oh, there's the chest. Casket, it's called. Yep. Those we open in the end. Okay. Yeah, I think I got spooned last time with the caskets. Wait, I think I stopped doing it when I moved it. So, do these spirit flakes matter if you don't have the angler set? Nope. Damn, the planks though. Not much swordfish or raw bass. It looks like it's mostly salmon, lobster, and tuna. 354 steel nails. What the hell? I don't think you can get that. Yo, I want to hear the words collection locks completed. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is kind of dry so far, guys. I want to hear the words. Yeah, this is very bad chest luck, but it's fine. We're building up, guys. We're building up. We did get the pet yesterday, so you know the yeah. So but there's still a lot of permits left. Yeah, still a lot of permits. Alright, casket. Nice, nice, nice. A lot of fish to cook here. A lot of fish. Many nails, I mean. Not gonna have to worry about... Ooh, soaked pages? I don't know how many pages you need in total in order to make the book. Now, I do know if you get 25 pages, that means you got a dupe. Oh, they're just charges. Need to pull the... Oh, so you get the book from here. Oh. I am searching one at a time on purpose. I prefer it like this. Think about how much time it took to get all of these permits. That way we're in the dopamine zone for longer. You know, it's on purpose. Yeah, we're milking it a little bit. Yeah. Nothing great so far. Just two caskets. I'd say this RNG compared to last time. Last time, in less permits, I got 10 caskets, a box and a barrel, and then a dupe item. But I got spooned though. I got spooned. This is the opposite of spooning. We are. I don't know what you. 8 more pages. All right. All right, casket. Okay, that's good. Casket and pages. Come on, collection slot completed. We wanna hear C engineer. We're halfway done with the pages, with permits. Another casket, 4 caskets now. Oak plank again. Look at that. 193 oak planks. That is a lot of gold. Pages. Come on. I don't know why I got a good feeling all of a sudden. I feel like the RNG is coming. The RNG is coming. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Another casket, 5 caskets. The casket RNG is improving for sure. So far, used over 200 permits. Another casket. Or oak planks. It's coming, guys. Are you ready? Oh, yes. Ooh, it wants to give it so bad. It wants to give it so bad. I'm telling you. It wants to give it so bad. Yeah. It just wants to happen. Look at all these pages, though. So these pages don't mean anything if you don't have the book, right? You gotta get the book. I don't know what the chance of getting the book is. If it's like super rare. Casket. Oh, we got 7 caskets. It's not bad. A 1 in 20 chance. I gotta cook 1,100 salmon. Oh my god. Look at all these pages. For last time, I got really lucky, so, you know, like, we don't get anything now, it is not that bad. I'm not mad. No. And we have gained 259 planks. Like, dude, this is so much construction XP.
Collection log slot
Whoa!
completed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've heard the words. What is this big harpoon fish? What? It's a useless item? Wait, is this just like a meme item? No! No! It's a 1 in 1,600! Are you kidding me? I mean, hey, it's rare, bro. I think it's fine. I'm happy with that. I think we take that. That's fine. That's a rare item. It's a trophy in my house. Exactly. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. And there's still 80 more. Just wait. Just wait. There's still more. Alright? Just wait, guys. Not done. I'm happy just getting one collection log item. Now, even though it's like a useless item, that's like at least I got something. Yeah, little decoration. Surprised it's that rare though. It's not as rare as the pet though or the harpoon. Oh, 60 left. 8 caskets, alright. These caskets are gonna have something good as well. Yo guys, how long is it gonna take for me to cook all of this? 1089 tuna, 1497 salmon. Another casket, okay. Another one. Oh yeah, we need to bring out the tangle root for luck. Oh my god. How could we forget? Alright. I am tangle root. Let's go. Good luck charm. He's being hidden by the angler though. But he's there, he's there. See? Grab the presents. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change his appearance because people have been asking me to do that. Not many permits left. Another casket, okay. Okay. Come on. A lot can happen in 25 permits here. Alright, a lot can happen. Think about the time it took. 6 hours to get all of those permits. And they're almost gone. Give me these pages, man. You gotta give me the book. I can't use the pages without the book. Alright, casket, okay. 10 permits remaining. Five left. There it is. I don't think that's that bad. We did get an item that is a collection slot. 12 caskets, 300 oak planks. I mean, this is a lot of construction XP. Like this is a lot of construction XP. And we were mainly doing this for cooking, so I got a lot of stuff to cook. Now, these 12 caskets, let's see what's in them. Alright, this is another cool thing, right? So, let's open. 46,000 gold! Okay, I mean, I will take that as a W. That's pretty nice. 10 uncut red topaz, alright. 8 ruby rings, not bad. 12 ruby necklaces. Wow. 7 emerald bracelet, not a big deal. 4 ruby rings. 14 sapphire bracelets. A rune medium helmet, that's some gold basically. 4 emerald bracelets. 46 uncut opals, that's very nice. That's crafting XP. More ruby necklaces and 4 diamond rings right there. And we got a lot of jewelry. I'm pretty happy with this. I didn't get anything crazy cool, but we got the pet yesterday. We're done, you know, we're not due. Got like a little fun item. So like these items here, like ruby ring and ruby necklace, I can just enchant them, right? And then I have a Dixite pendant. I have 19 Dixite pendants. That's amazing, right? Like that's so good. Hell yeah. Let me guess bank all of this. That's the whole bags right there. And you guys have been asking me to do this, so do I need a seed? Can I do a Harlander seed on him? Nah, that didn't work. It has to be a guam seed. Okay, so I gotta go to my One second. See here. Oh, wow. White lily, redwood. He looks really cool with redwood. Dragon fruit, acorn, guam, crystal acorn, and white lily. Yeah, go in the guam look. That's what we can afford. I don't think I have anything else. Maybe acorn I have? I would need to check. Jesus Christ, bro. It's actually insane how lucky I got last time I did Temporos though, because we got the barrel, the tackle box, and also one of those two things again as a dupe. In 110 permits. Now in 360 permits I didn't get any of those things, but then I got this fish that is rarer than all of them. So when you think about it, I guess in terms of luck, we did pull one thing out of our ass, right? So now the plan is we're gonna do a quick farming run, just like here, right? Just farming contract, and finish this quest, because we can fish the Karamba one, right? And then go cook all that food. That's gonna take a while. Thousands of fish to cook. Oh man. No, my limp word died. How could this happen? So these cabbages have died twice. Rewards already opened? Yep. You didn't miss much. We just got like a cosmetic fish. That was it. Nothing crazy. A lot of fish though. A lot of jewelry. And some gold from the caskets. It's really nice to get all those Dixite pendants though. Like legit. It's important. Now I don't have to go buy rubies. I'm really happy with that. It didn't happen last time. I don't think I got any of that stuff. Is there any point in keeping these cabbages?
Completed.
Alright. I mean, I might as well. You want onions now? Onions. Hold on, let me get the guam seed here. Alright, so this is what Tangleroot looks like. Use guam seed on him. Wow! Yeah, that really changes. How about acorn? I don't have an acorn, dude. Yo, 4 pineapple seeds is insane. That is a spoon right there. What a spoon. That's better than curry seeds. Amazing contract. Roll those tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright, so I need onions. And also limpwort, right? Man, the song here is so good. Farming Guild is my home. I vibe here. And if you're in the Farming Guild and you're doing a contract run, then you might as well, if you ask me, respectively. do a compost run. Am I wrong? That way you get 30 compost. So that way we get a bit more, because we are kind of low right now on compost. I've been growing it in 3 locations, including here. I gotta withdraw 50 volcanic ash. Little sidetrack. Respectable sidetrack. Put the ash in. And now withdraw all. Going to compost and farming guild. You only need to do compost and farming guild. I'm just a bit behind on compost, so I'm doing it in 2 more locations. I grew watermelons there anyway, so. Farming! Ah, I need to farm. Must farm, must farm. Depot all. Withdraw 10. I was hotel buffet. I wish I had a hotel buffet today. I wish, man. That would be nice. He actually looks better like this, I think. Kind of like a Chad. Like Guam seed is very easy to have. It's like the worst seed in the game, right? The herbs. Now we bring watermelons or pineapples. I should go to AoE, put these inside the compost bin. When you're gonna have dragon fruit, you can turn him into a Bob Marley Groot. Yeah, I haven't gotten dragon fruit yet. I'm not sure when you start getting this. I've seen people in the guild get it though. In the clan. Maybe it's from bosses. I've not seen any dragon fruits. And more pineapples and then close it. That's it. Wait, what happened to my agility potions? Before? Okay, there I have it. I need the Karamja rum. I think I sold my rum, bro. God damn it. Yeah, it's very hard picking up on a quest you started yesterday, like trying to figure out, like, I was cleaning my back and I sold the rum thinking I don't need it, but it was for this quest. We gotta somehow restart it, you know? So I think in the tackle box there's the Karamja thing. You just take it out like this. There we go. Lubufu. I don't think we need to do this, bro. Yeah, I don't need to do this. And I remember somebody saying wait, do I just have to fish? I just have to fish a Karamba one. That's what I gotta do, right? I'm 99% sure. I just fish a Karamba one and it will somehow sync up again. So I get Beryl. And the bait, right? Is it in here, the bait? It is, yeah. Raw Karambuani. Alright. And I gotta buy the rum. Nah, this one's very bugged. So it was bugged yesterday as well, guys. It's just the quest helper doesn't sync up well because of it telling you to drop the Karamba one vessel. Yeah, this happened yesterday, and I think the way it got fixed is by having a Karamba one. You just take it from the guy, but I already taken it and burned it. So I think I gotta get another one, raw, cook it, and then it's good. I mean, we'll find out soon. I'm sure we can figure it out. But I gotta buy rum though. And the rum is bought over there. Because I am right now on this step. You see, cook the Karamba one for a poison Karamba one. This is where we are. And I'm gonna need to get a spear, like an iron spear. We can buy that in yeah, I'm gonna do some shopping. God damn, we're questing again, bro. You see how complicated shit gets fast? Things were way simpler when we just did Temporos, right? Yeah. Back to needing a bunch of shit. Gotta lock in and figure it out. Alright, Zembo. Buy Karamba one. Rum. And now I need to fish Karamba ones. So you do this here. Beta ring DKP. And I might as well... Oh, I forgot my air rooms. Yeah, let me just buy everything, because, like, I'd rather just have everything in my bags. I need the spear. A spear. I can get that in Civita Fotis. Maybe I already have the spear, actually. Yeah, thank you, Booz. I appreciate that, man. I'm grinding out here, bro. Grinding it out. We check spear. No, I gotta buy it. So need the spear, and then need the pestle and mortar. And tinderbox maybe. So get the earth rune so I can TP. I believe you can buy this over here. Like, this vendor has a lot of shit. Like, stacked. Yup. Iron Spear or Burner. Perfect. Now, go back to Ardo, Fairy Ring, DKP, and fish Karamba ones. Fish like a few so I don't, like, burn it. And then we are Gucci. Bada bing, bada boom. No problem. You already pulled the rewards. It doesn't take that long, even one by one. Like, takes a long time to get the permits, not a long time to use the permits. Okay. The Karamba one doesn't seem interested. I need the bait out of the box. I see. Like this. Ah. Ah. Very nice. A Karamba one definitely snatches the... Also, sometimes it like yoinks the bait, but you don't catch it. I see. Why are they not going in the barrel? It doesn't autofill? It does autofill with the log basket at least. Oh, it's not open, that's why. Got it. Once you open it, it autofills. So, now I got this. A cooking range. So we burn all of these Karamba ones, right? Cooking range right here. But I think there's a process to this. We don't just cook it. It has to be a poisonous one, right? See? That's not good. You gotta use pestle and mortar on... Get some Joger bones. You can kill the Jogers out of Tidari. Use a tinderbox on the Joger bones to set them on fire. Wait for the bones to burn, then pick them up. Use a pestle and mortar on a Karambwani. I don't think that's what I was... Why doesn't this look like... We have to sync up somehow. Oh, yesterday when I tried to cook it, it said poisonous Karambwan. You have to make a poisonous one. I don't think you use the paste on the bones. You get the bones. They're already set up. They're marinated. Use the mortar, the pestle mortar on this. Use the Karambwani paste. Oh, use the paste on it. Hold on. No? On the spear. Try a fire? Nah, I don't think it's a fire. Like, so these like bones, I made them like this yesterday. You know? I'm trying to remember what I did. Exactly. They are marinated. Okay, so I think they're already marinated with the paste. So this paste is useless. And it says to fish raw Karambwan next to or buy them from the Grand Exchange. Right click, use the bones on a fire. You can either make one yourself or use them on the fire south of Taibonamai. Cook the Karambwan for a poison Karambwan. Note, you may fail this and end to try it again. Right click, use the bones on a fire. The marinated bones. But I didn't cook it on a fire yesterday. That's what I don't understand. We cooked it on a cooking range. He's gotta cook one normally. Now I remember yesterday when I tried to cook one normally. Let me just see what happens. It said poisonous carambuan. Yeah, there you go. It worked. So for some reason, it didn't say it here. But the same, this is what we wanted to happen, yeah. Like here it said like poisonous carambuan. Maybe it's because I have more than one. I think that's why. Alright, so we're good now. So now we have the item. Use the pestle mortar on the poisonous carambuan. And now we use that on the spear. And now I gotta get the rum with slices. Is this thing never gonna sink? Yeah, it's like giga cooked. We just have to follow the guide like this. It is what it is. You need 2 vessels for the quest? I don't think you do though. Why would I have 1 vessel? I remember having 2 yesterday, by the way. Is that in the bank? Let me check. I don't know what happened to the second one. Nah, I did the step, bro. We followed the guide perfectly yesterday until we couldn't cook the thing, right? I don't know why we lost the second thingy. I need the rum. With banana slices, so I need a knife. Talk to Tamayo, he is located north of the Shire village. Alright. You gave the other one to the NPC, that's why you got 2. Yeah, exactly. So we have 1 right now because we gave 1 to the other NPC. Yeah. But for some reason, it still keeps telling you to get 2. Yeah, it's a little scuffed. I guess it tells you to get 2 because you can catch another Karamba one that way in case you burn it, right? I think this quest actually gives you the access of Karamba ones when you finish it, right? Yeah, I did try the quest log thing. Yeah, we can just get a second one now, and then maybe it syncs up, right? We just gotta drop it and then talk to the guy. Labufu. Shark ate it. Now we gotta buy the rum. But it is pointless for me to have 2 of these right now. It's just that way the quest log syncs up, or like the. Yeah, this happened yesterday too, but it didn't go back to that point though. After like I got to the Karamba one, so I think it's because I've restarted it. Once we finish this quest, I'll go back to cooking stuff. Where is the guy? Zembo. Tembo. Buy this. And then get a banana. Pass seed. Pass seed. No! Left click bad. Right click good. Need seaweed from the bank. Oh, really? Not seaweed. That means I have to go back. Need so much shit for this quest. We don't need to be carrying the gardening stuff though.
Yeah, boy.
Cool player donated €3. I missed the stream today. What exciting content did you do today?
We did a 6-hour Temporos grind. That's what we did today. So we can get the fishing to 65 and then get a lot of fish to cook. I haven't cooked any of this fish yet. I want to finish this quest first, which I couldn't do until 65 fishing. But I guess I had a chance to do it. It's a 70% chance to fail or something, or the other way around. So, seaweed. Buying seaweed right here. What else do we need? Are we good? Try syncing the quest. Oh. Talk to Tamayu. He's located north of Shio village near the mining sign and the map. Okay. So that means we need to fade ring CKR. Oh yeah, this is a new part of the quest. I didn't do this yesterday. Oh yeah, it's good, it's good. CKR. R matey. Everything is good. And this is where I would get the baits, right? Like if I was gonna fish Karamba ones, I need a lot of bait because it looked like they were yoinking the bait sometimes. You can also buy the bait. Is it better to buy the bait, guys? Do we want to buy the bait though? Whoa! Use agility potion on him. Does that work? Yeah. Buy this weapon. We're juicing this guy up. He's got agility potion now, better spear. And now we go on a hunt with him. Yeah. Perf. Kill a monkey to get its corpse. Bloody monkey. What the hell? What is happening here? Why can't I kill this thing? Oh, we need to be mage, but I don't have mage stuff on me, so I have to go get them. Ah, no way. Another trip to the bank. Another trip to the bank, that is. Since we don't have chaos runes, we can't cast any spells. That's why sometimes I just carry chaos runes in case something like this happens, but honestly it doesn't happen that often, so I've been banking them. Oh shit. I just gotta go back to the bank, get the chaos runes. It's not a big deal. I just lose 2 minutes. Okay. Now I can go back to that spot. 4-slot rune pouch. Yeah, I don't know how you get the 4-slot rune pouch. Mine only carries 3. Been just sleeping all day. Good. It's an upgrade from a raid. Also, it's really far away then. Damn, these monkeys are fast. Got the corpse. Use your monkey corpse onto Mayu. That's walled all the way there. Alright, sir. I got the corpse. I'll use it on you. Use your seaweed on a monkey skin. Talk to Tinsei. All the way there. Oh my god. Oh, this quest is almost over, I think. Then it's time to cook. I'm kind of surprised that the fish rewards from Temporos were not better, like quality fish, at 65 fishing than 50. I guess there was no better fish you can get. I was thinking it'll be like something else. Maybe you need 76 for this, right? Like, but I was getting fishy cat, which that's too. Oh, 53. The next one's 80. What the? I didn't get this though. I see, I see. They cap out at 46. Yeah, I don't know why in my head I thought there was better fish, right? So the fish we got was like shit. It's gonna give a lot of cooking XP though. Like 3,000 fish to cook. Hello, Mr. Tinsei. Keep talking to him, give him the items he asked for. Here's the rum. What else do you need? Seaweed sandwich. You mean this? I almost just ate it, bro. Oh my god, I would have been so pissed. Does he want more shit? Burn Joker bones? Hey, buddy, marinated? Don't worry, I got them already here. I know about this. I'm not gonna bury them. I'm gonna give them to you. Now we use the vessel on him. Jesus. Oh my god, that guy would have pissed you off if you didn't know you need to give him that shit. And like if you left click the bones, you bury them. You left click the sandwich, you eat it. Like one left click there is minus who knows how many minutes. Unbelievable. I feel like when I start playing WoW again at some point, it's gonna feel like a kid's game. After playing Runescape, because of how many ways exist in Runescape to completely fuck you over. You know what I mean? Like, it's like something is shiny. Your brain tells you to click shiny. That is a normal human response. And it's like, oh, if I do this, I'm fucked. You know, it's unbelievable. It's like a bunch of booby traps everywhere. That's what I call them. Talk to Timfaku to finish the quest. Timfaku. Alright. This quest has been in the how do you say it? It's been worked on for like 2 weeks. And I got blocked because of 65 fishing. Finally did it today. Now I can finish it. I'm happy. This is quest number 150. 150. And then because we did this quest, we can do medium diary. Well, right? Because I think the requirement was to cook a karamba one. Even with the kebab. Can do medium kebab, medium karamja. Not Fremenik though. Fremenik need 47 slayer. Oh, what about Ardo? Ardo, you need 200k gold, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend 200k right now. Just for a diary. I really don't think that's the play. When I have way more gold, I'll do it. Because you gotta upgrade the Ibn stuff. It's very nice, guys, this trick. Where you do the staffs in Varrock. 69k a day. I think that's pretty nice. 69k a day is a lot. You get crafting XP too. Oh my god.
Quest completed.
There it is. Ooh, baby, let's go. Let's fucking go. I have something for you. Wait, what did it say? It said something, guys. You have to talk to them. For XP. Not him. The sun. This is not the sons. Okay. So when you say the sons, I guess a wiki angle. I'll take you long. It's in the tree hunt south. 3 houses south. Oh, these 3. Got it. Huh. Alright, I mean a little bit bonus XP. I'm not gonna say no, you know. Hey, yo. Fuck. 5k fishing XP. Don't need that badly now, but we'll take it, I guess. It would have been useful earlier. Ah. Trying to talk to you, Tinsy. 5k cooking. Oh, that is very important. Need 70 cooking. Take that. What will you give me? 2.5k strength and attack. Okay. And a rune spear. Yeah, most of the quests I have left are Master, Grandmaster. You can take a look down here. Yeah. Experienced. The Grace I don't have the Rex for, right? Master, Grandmaster. Clean it for a clue scroll requirement. Not sure how you clean it, but we'll figure it out when we get the scroll for it, right? Alright. Who is ready for the next step of today's journey? This next part is gonna be pretty cooked. So I need 70 cooking for recipe for disaster. Right. At 58 cooking right now is pretty far away from 70. But after doing 400 almost permits, that's given a significant amount of raw food to cook. Now, I don't think I have enough raw food to reach max. But we can check how much we have with this add-on here, with this plugin. So first I gotta go to the bank, depot everything. We check. I have enough cooking experience to reach 69 cooking. No way. That is a lot more than I thought. You boosted to 70? Dude, I'm just gonna fish Karamba once in the end. We need Karamba once anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, screw the boost. Like we just fish Karamba once. Right.
Ask Bob how to get 99. He needs to stop fucking cooking.
What do you mean, bro? This is gonna be crazy XP per hour.
But like, you know, like the drinks stuff, like they can't get you. Take more stuff.
Bro, I literally have 3,000 fish. I have enough food to get 69 cooking.
Bro, but that's when you can like cook up. That is.
But I already have them.
What are you cooking? There's the fish.
Yeah. I have
Bloody.
1,600 salmon, 1,362
Make some
now,
resin.
632 lobster, 325
Allah.
base. Oh, but like, we don't have to do that. Yeah, I got my cooking gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna take so long, guys. Oh
Get
my
more
god.
fish.
I don't need more fish.
That's what chef is.
Although I do need more Karamba ones. So I'll probably have to farm like a few
Get more
hundred
fish.
Karamba ones. Bro, Iron said, is cooking this easy?
Yeah. Because you're fucking fish.
Like,
Because you're making fish, bro.
I don't get it. Like, literally. Wait. This is fake. This is fake. This calculator is assuming I don't burn a single fish, right? So in reality, you're gonna burn fish and lose insane amount of XP.
Well, it depends what.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. So we might not be
You're
69.
gonna burn one less likely at this.
Nah, bro.
Like maybe you burn 1 in 100.
I burned so much
Level
swordfish
up
earlier.
completed.
When did you get swordfish?
I was cooking it at 57 and I
Yeah,
burned
that's
a lot.
why.
Yeah, I guess I'll be like
That's
60
why.
plus.
Like do stuff that you like.
Yeah, I do lowest fish first because I cannot burn the low fishes, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh my god. I thought I had enough food to get 66 cooking maybe. Not 69.
No.
Okay, so I need to do this. It's gonna save me time. Oh, it's already here. Okay, so I need to drag all of this to the top. When I open my bank, it's already there. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing time now doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lobster.
It's probably not working.
Lobster. Lobster.
Dude, people say my bank is fucked. Dude, I spent time today fixing my bank. If you think this is bad, you should have seen it this morning.
I think like this one is the missing.
It was so much worse. Like, we cleaned it so much. I built like places in my house so I can store things. Like construction, you know? Like, I got rid of like 100+ items. But now I've gained items from Temporos, so I gotta get rid of more. And now we do shift left click, withdraw all, 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 shift left click, withdraw all.
What?
Now I just click left click and I get all the items.
But they don't stand.
No, but like basically instead of like right clicking withdraw all every time, you just left click and you withdraw them. Save a click. You understand? Yeah, but like you have to do that hundreds of times. I have to withdraw hundreds of times.
Cook more fish!
You know? Oh yeah, I can set the quantity to all in bank. Chad is right. I don't even have to do that. I can just go in the bottom and click all. Yeah. That is way better.
She burns.
I can't burn this fish.
I know, it's different.
I can burn the lobster, I think, swordfish, bass.
Best.
The problem is this food is kind of useless.
Had question.
Yeah, but like this food that I'm making, am I ever gonna use it? I'm not sure.
I thought.
No, I need to get 70 cooking to be able to do a quest. That's a requirement.
I mean, you're close.
Yeah, after I cook all this fish, I'll be 69 or 68, and then I gotta farm more fish. But this is actually good fish that I need to have. And I'll cook that, I'll be 70. So we're chilling.
But don't. Oh, you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook the tuna first. No, I should be cooking the salmon first, but it doesn't matter. I can't burn either. So salmon and tuna.
Yeah, and I granted them on the swordfish. Or like 5, 6, 6. Or that's.
Yeah, I use the Guam. Wait, let me show you, bro. You see it? Alright. So chat, I don't think this is good content, right? So what do you recommend we do now? It is though. There's no way you're gonna watch me do this for like how many hours is this gonna take? Like, do you see what's in my bank, bro? Like, I have over 3,000 fish. Literally, it's over 100 inventories of fish. Plus, I would need to go fish more karamba ones and actually cook karamba ones. Well, I think it's more than 2 hours, bro. It's insane XP per hour, though. Swampletics angle. It might be a Swampletics angle, yeah. I want to watch this clip again. Take breaks from Temporos to the farming ones.
Collection log slot completed.
Look how long it took me to understand what happened. Like, I am so confused. Like, I don't even know. Like, I was really tired. Like, I was really tired though. Like, you guys gotta understand. This is after 11 quests, including Kingdom Divided and Morning's End Part 2. That was like my 11th hours on it. I was like done. I was done. I almost didn't go down there to do that. I was like about to leave because I was so exhausted. I couldn't even do a birdhouse run. I forgot my logs for the birdhouse. I went and I got them, and then I forgot to put seeds in the houses. That's how cooked I was. I was like, do I have the energy to do a seaweed run as well? No way, right? But I said, fuck it, I'll do it. And then pet happened. If I skip that one, not gonna pet. Oh my god, I got the pet! No! It's such a delayed reaction. Like, I didn't understand what happened, bro. I was so confused, man. I was so confused. Like, I when it registered. Yeah, there was a bit of lag. When it registers, mate. I don't know if I can do that Oda block thing. Like, how does he do it? Like, and then he like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's a little monka shake, dude. Yeah, don't do it. Imagine I end up actually crazy. Yeah. You were a zombie, and then I was very fatigued yesterday. The thing is, the Kingdom Divided quest chain was very long. It was like a 3-hour quest, even with helper. So I just didn't know what I was walking into. Now we're chilling, bro. Recipe for Disaster is like a 1-hour quest, probably. We'll do that tomorrow, you know, 70 cooking. And then Barrows time. That's it. Barrows. Nothing else. We're doing it. It's time to start playing the game. We're gonna farm Barrows. Yes. Right. After we do RFD. The last part, the monkey part. That's I already got the monkey things, you know, like when you do Monkey Madness 1, the quest helper tells you to pick up the mojos or whatever they are. I already got all 3. You can speed up this cooking grind by 2x. How can I make this twice faster? Is it like some tick shit or? Got some strat here, bro. A little tech. HF, first time watching, heard this guy's a real grinder. Is this true? I have done some grinds in WoW. Yeah, I did rank 14, Gen 1, which is a fucking grind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in Runescape like rank 14. Because of the nature of how rank 14 works, where it's back then 20 hours a day for 3 months consecutively. You can't take a week break. It's fucked if you do. You lose. It's like, imagine you have 3 months to get a skill to 99. But I mean, you would get it before 3 months. I don't know, like you have to get 5 skills to 99 in 3 months. But if you stop for like 1 day or like 1 week, you lose like a lot of XP. So, and the closer you are to 99, the more you lose. So if you were 98, you would go down to like 90. Basically, you lose like weeks. But it's weird. It's weird. Like this shit is nerfed, by the way. It doesn't even exist anymore. Blizzard has made it so much easier to do this grind because it's degenerate and unhealthy. I don't like it, and I'm not even proud that I did it. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't fucking do it. I regretted that shit. I lost 3 months of my life to something meaningless. And then after I did it, it's like you feel like depressed. You're like, what the fuck do you do now? You know, like... And then it's like, oh, now I can, like, go outside and live. COVID-19 and stuff. Because I finished it in mid-February. Yeah, Guzu's... Of course, dude, Guzu's grind was harder than mine because Guzu was Horde. So for him, it was 3 months and 2 weeks. He probably played way more than I did. He had it harder. So Guzu's actually a grinder. He might not look like it now, but like he's a real grinder. Like he did rank 14 as well when I did it. He didn't get a Gen 1 because he was Horde, so he had to wait another 2 weeks. But it's not his fault. It was harder as Horde. Had to grind more, right? The way LMGD did it is he would sleep while he was queued and then wake up when the queue pops. It was like, I did it at least as alliance. It was way more tame. The problem with doing it as alliance though is there was politics involved. Because you had to organize the bracket. So only 10 people were allowed to be in bracket 1. So if one guy tries to be in bracket 1 when there's 10 people, it's fucked. Like you had to be on good terms with people, You had to like figure it out. One time I went out for Christmas with my family, and they were like, "Yo, Joker, I think you're gonna lose your spot, buddy. You're behind. You don't have a 300k honor already. We're gonna maybe give your spot some." Yeah, it's like, bro. And then some guy fucked up the brackets. I get a call from fucking Virginia as I'm sleeping. Yo, wake up, you gotta farm 50k honor right now. Otherwise, you lose. You lose a week. Like this, it's degenerate, bro. Dumbest thing ever. It's not in Runescape, like, I don't think so. But still, the amount of time it takes in Runescape to get your skills up is way more than rank 14. What made rank 14 crazy is the way there was a decay. You would decay. You have to fight the decay. You have to farm more to be able to get more than what the decay is. And then you have 14 and you're done. And you decay back to like rank 3. Like imagine you get 99 and then you go back to 90 next week. But because you were 99, you can buy items and use them forever. That's basically it. Oh, yeah, it's so bad though. Like, and they have made it easier now. But now it's so easy. This is the problem. They have nerfed it so much. There's no more decay, right? And you need like way less honor. That everyone's doing it and you're forced to do it now because it's actually so rewarding. So in a way, it was better than when it was degenerate because no one would really do it because you have to be fucking insane. But now because it's easier and there's no decay, people might as well do it. Was it expensive? It wasn't expensive when it was AV meta. So in the beginning it was an AV meta, which was basically a AFK BG. But then it was Warsong meta where you actually have to spend. I spent 2,000 gold in 1 week carrying flags. Warsong is one of the best BGs in WoW, but it's completely pay to win. Because the more consumes you pop, the more, like, you just win. You have Faps, you have Sappers, you have Goblin Boots that break randomly, minus 20 gold every time. You have, like, Flash Powder, you know, like, if you're not popping consumes against, like, a pre-made, you might get wrecked, so. And if you're a flag carrier, you gotta use Swiftness pots as well to get better honor per hour. Yeah. I hated when it was Warsong Week. 1 million honor Warsong Week, and I didn't even have a pre-made, was so bad. Alright, 60 cooking. But Warsong is the most fun BG. But it just sucks that it's like pay to win, you know. So when I was asking other people, like, how do you guys afford to do this? They all were buying gold. All the PvPers were just swiping. So they could play. But of course, when you face like a bad team, you don't need to pop a lot of consumes. But if you're carrying the flag, you want to use Swiftness pots, you want to use Goblin Boots because that saves time. And that means you get more honor per hour. And at that point, it's like, dude, I'm gonna use all my gold I have to get as much honor because I was sleeping 3 hours a day. Like that last week. Because if I didn't get 1 million honor that last week, 1.1 million honor, I literally lose weeks of progress. It just needed to happen, right? I hated it so much. And it's like, the reason why I did it is because people said I couldn't do it. Like, there's no way you get rank 14. It's like, you can't do this. It was just to prove people wrong. But that's like the dumbest excuse to do something. Like, looking back, I regretted doing it. It's like, it would have been better for me to just not do that. But it was kind of like a flex though in the end. Like, damn, this guy did this, you know? Like... But now I'm way more casual. I don't do anything like that anymore. But that's why I think I'm kind of like built a bit for this game. Like, I feel like, you know, the grinds in RuneScape makes sense to me because I've done similar, not similar, but like, you know, like I've done grinds, right? Like grinding the dagger in Marathon, 2,685 kills of a boss for a 0.2% drop chance items. How unlucky I was. We'll see after the red prison. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see after barrels. Let's see how I feel after like a bunch of barrels runs. Because like, I haven't done stuff like this in a long time, so yeah, at some point I was doing it. Doesn't mean I'm like that. I'm not the same mentality as I was 6 years ago, right? I mean, I was a fucking virgin. So obviously I was fucking degenerate. Anyways, so that's the thing, right? Things have changed. Yeah. Now you only play 15 hours a day? I'm not playing 15 hours a day. I'm playing 11 to 12 hours a day, which is a lot probably. But that's counting my farming run in the morning. And then I crab. I don't count the crab. I'm playing too much for sure, but like soon I'm gonna go vacation with the GF, like probably the next month or less. I'll have like a little bit of a break. And it's gonna be good. Or just crap when I'm abroad, maybe in the hotel here and there, like sneaking a little crap sesh. I don't know if I can do a farming run on the phone. I'll bring my laptop actually. I'll bring my laptop. I could do a farming run on the laptop. I'm not addicted. Yeah. No farming run. Not addicted. Okay, is it bad that I have 18 days, 21 hours played in 5 weeks? It's been exactly 5 weeks since I installed this game. 5 weeks. How many hours are there? 5 weeks. 5 times 7 times 24. 840. 18 times 24 plus 21. Oops, wrong order. 840 divided by 5. Fuck, what was it? 547? I don't know what fucking thing. How do I do this? 547. It was like this. Yeah, 840. So I have played this game for 65% of the time. That's crazy. Almost 2/3. And I sleep, and I actually do sleep 8 hours a day. How is that even possible? And got COVID. I mean, getting COVID helped play more. If anything, because I was home, right? Yeah. And also, to make things worse, one day I didn't play at all. Or 2 days, because I was playing WoW, because Mob came out. 2 days I didn't play at all. I mean, I guess crabbing, right? But sometimes what happens is I'm crabbing as I'm going to sleep, and I fall asleep with the phone turned on. I stay online for like 25 minutes. I think that really pads it though. Like I'm literally online as I'm asleep when you think about it, right? And then the phone just like, you know, like it just auto kicks me out. That's addiction. Am I addicted, guys? 25-minute padding? Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Dude, this spot is so good to cook compared to Lumbridge. You guys were like, what is this dude doing? Cooking in Lumbridge. Walking all the way up. This is before I had the bank downstairs. Like 3 weeks ago. The bank is right here. And you're saying in the Thieves Guild it's even faster. Yeah. For me, this is still giga fast. I was cooking even in Edgeville at some point. Oh, the kid. Look at that little chunker. I don't understand. Why does my cat just sleep all day? Just sleeping. You can cook even faster if you wanna click more. So okay, teach me, guys. I wanna cook. I wanna cook faster. What do I do? Do I just spam click? Oh. Drop all raw food next to the range. Pick one up, click range, and insta cooks it. Ooh, really? Wait, is there a way to drop all food at the same time? No, right? It's still one by one. Yeah, click every one. Yeah. I was about to be like, no way. So you're saying it's faster to like literally shift click every single tuna on the ground and then pick it up and click the range? What the? I'm gonna try this next batch. It's 3 times faster. What? Yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do this. I just want to try it out. Alright. I see what you mean. Ah, fuck. This is a little tricky. I see what you mean. It's actually instant. Oh, who the fuck is gonna do this though? Like, this is... I mean, really? Yeah. Speedrunners. Look at the XP rate. It didn't go up. It didn't go up, bro. Because I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah. But maybe you can have your mouse in a certain way where you pick up the fish. Like, I don't know, like... I'm thinking... like less distance. 120k an hour is crazy. And it's not even my best fish. Or maybe it is my best fish that I cannot burn though. Alright, let's try it again. Fuck. Why does it sometimes not work? I guess I don't pick it up. Yeah, I see, like... I guess I just don't pick it up. I swear I'm clicking. I know I'm clicking. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't happen. Oh, it's too... You can't be too fast. I didn't realize. I was trying to be as fast as possible. So I have to wait a little bit. Yep. So I'm cooking actually not my worst fish right now. I have salmon as well, and salmon gives 90 XP. So the XP per hour is gonna be a bit lower. Just despair. I think cooking lobster is better XP per hour though. Unless you burn some. Today's my birthday. I was wondering if I could get a free sister reveal redemption. No, I'm sorry about that. Happy birthday, though. Yeah, lobster is 120, but if you burn some, then it's worse XP, I think. Or maybe we don't burn lobster anymore.
Level up completed.
61. I'm gonna try it again. And you keep one in your bag because you can just cook that one. Alright. The extra amount of effort is crazy though, because you have to drop every fish. Yeah. Like, you can call me a bitch and it's fine, but like, what I like about the game is sometimes just not doing anything and getting XP. So like, having to put in the effort defeats kind of the purpose of it, but at the same time I respect that you can put in crazy effort to get more rewards, and I think that's fucking cool. I like that that exists. You know what I mean? I like that if I'm bored, then do that. If you're bored, do that. Your probably won't be as bored because you have to fucking pay attention, right? You know what I mean? It's nice to have the option for it. Yeah. Okay, so what is barb lore?
The method.
Hold on. You guys were talking about barb lore earlier.
It's called barb lore. Barb lore is a method where you barbarian fish and train herblore at the same time. Using a caviar on 2-dose potions make it a barbarian mix, granting you extra herblore XP without ever needing to use another herb. If I have the potions banked, I'm able to bring 17.
Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing? Hold on. So he's leveling herb lore while also fishing? Where's my video?
4-dose potions per trip. And this allows me to efficiently train 5 skills at once. Fishing, strength, and agility are all from catching a fish. Cooking is from cutting my fish into roe and caviar. And herblore is from using that caviar on a potion. This might look a little click intensive, and it's about 10,000 clicks per hour. I'll quickly answer a comment that somebody will put soon.
10,000 clicks per hour.
No, I do not have an RSI or carpal tunnel, and yes, my wrist feels fine after this. Just in case the cursor is moving too fast for you, here's exactly what's happening. Every fish cycle, I have to use a knife on my log to start a 3-tick cycle, which is 1.8 seconds long. In between those 3 ticks, before clicking the fishing spot, I have to use my knife on all the fish to get cooking XP, drop any orange roes that I got from cutting the trout or salmon, use any caviar that I got from cutting the sturgeon on a 2-dose potion, empty or drop a barbarian mix dependent on my inventory space, use a 4-dose potion on a vial to turn it into 2 2-dose potions ready to be mixed with caviar. If you can follow all of those steps, you can do barb lore. Barb lore grants you about 100k an hour fishing, 9k an hour agility and strength, 15k an hour cooking, and 9 to 13k herblore, dependent on which pots you're using, because higher tier pots give more XP.
Man.
I have 60 hours of this to do before 99, so let's jump right into the gains. Here's level 90 fishing. 75 herblore. Halfway mark, 92 fishing. 93 fishing. And soon after that, I was all out of potions besides fishing pots, which I want to save for putting once per trip. However, since I was close to 70 agility, I decided to finish that off because I knew it would be a while before I come back to Barbor. Especially because it took me a whole 2 weeks of just farming to get this much. Here's level 70 agility. So what happens now?
Wait, is this guy like insane at the game? Max Cape speedrun. Ironman percentage. He's like a speedrunner. Damn. Alright, so he's like a big boy sweaty. Damn, but he's leveling 5 skills at the same time, bro. Like, when you add the XP per hour together, it's like a lot.
Now, do I just not play for 2 weeks again? The answer is no, but while we're at his 40 daily for the drop that we never seem to get, let's talk about the guaranteed anima seeds that he does drop, and their importance on this account. The different anima seeds are Iazer, Addis,
That's the farming
and Chrono
boss,
seeds.
I think.
Iazer seeds give an extra chance for your crops to not get diseased, which is pretty useful when you have a limited amount of seeds, especially tree and fruit trees. Addis seeds give extra yield towards crops. This is useful when I'm planting herbs and want more herbs per patch. And there's a pretty common rumor that this doesn't work with the bottomless bucket. It's wrong. The seed works fine. Finally, the most underrated seed and the seed that I've been using for the last 2 weeks, Chrono seeds. Chrono seeds have a chance to skip a farm cycle, making the IRL time faster per crop. Of course, the speedrun is in-game time, not IRL. However, these seeds are addicting once you realize how good they actually are. For them to be good, you have to actually understand how farming cycles work, so let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at a herb patch, because that example was the easiest for me to understand how farming ticks actually work. If you plant a seed in a herb patch and then inspect it, you'll notice that it says in the chat box that it's on stage 1 out of 5. There's a RuneLight plugin that shows you what time your patches will be done, but if you're trying to do it down to the minute, it's pretty common for this to be inaccurate. So how can we be so sure to the exact minute of what time our crops are done? There's a site called OSRS.mo that shows universal farming cycles. For the example of herb patches, there are 20-minute cycles that happen every hour at minute 0, 20, and 40. The reality is, if everybody's farm cycle was at these times, every person in RuneScape would be doing their farm run at the same time a few minutes before the next cycle, and it would just be a mess. Instead, every person's account is assigned a unique number within that 20-minute span permanently. On 789, my herbs change farming cycles every hour at minute 11, 31, and 51. So if I want to time a farm run perfectly, I get here right at those intervals.
Dude, this
to
is
find what
insane.
time your farm cycle changes, simply log out at a herb patch every minute and log back in until you notice that it grew a cycle. Once you have that number in your head, it's permanent until you get a false ban and have to restart your account.
He's right, by the way, because like I noticed, like I plant saplings in the pots and they sometimes insta grow, because the cycle just, you know. So if you know when the cycle is happening, you actually skip almost.
Not only do Chrono Seeds have a chance to skip a farm
I need to
cycle,
learn my cycle.
but they have potential to skip multiple. For example, if it skips from stage 1 to 3, it rolls another chance to skip from 3 to 4 in that same minute. Theoretically, you could grow a herb within 2 minutes if you plant it right before your farm cycle and it triggers 4 times in a row. I'm not sure what the exact chance of them skipping a cycle is, because there tends to be very minimal information about these seeds. However, if I had to guess, I would say that Chrono Seeds are probably overall 25 to 35% faster growth IRL time. Given that I'm locked behind having to do hundreds of contracts for herbs for 99 fishing, this is well worth using at this stage in the account. I had a couple questions asking how I was making my compost, and I only use the bin in the farming guild, typically when I get a watermelon or snapegrass contract. It is possible to fill the bin while looting. All you have to do is have a watermelon or snapegrass in your inventory before you start looting. Then click harvest and use the crop on the bin at the same time. Your character will put one piece in the bin while digging up the next one. While we continue to do contracts and fill our compost, let's move on with our account. the same time. Your character will put one piece in the bin while digging up the next one. While we continue to do contracts
This is insane, bro. What the fuck? And we don't learn to do this. This saves you a lot of time.
and fill our compost.
Oh, this got fixed?
Let's move on with our account.
Oh, it's 2 years
Maybe
ago.
working
Okay,
on some
it got
stuff
fixed.
I
It
have
got
planned
fixed.
for after 99 fishing. It wouldn't be a complete JCW video without yet another trip to Dagannoth Kings, because
I
this
need to kill
account
this
is
boss.
not allowed to get 1 in 128 drops, despite being well over 200 KC. During the previous fishing grind, I was able to grind out another 3,000 death runes through my cats, so it was time to use them. While I do need both the Dragon Axe and Berserker Ring from Dagannoth Rex, getting a Berserker Ring here is almost essential, because the next bit of the account that I want to train involves a lot of combat, so it would be really nice to finally get the +8 strength bonus from the Berserker Ring. However, finishing up 250 KC here, still no Berserker Ring or Dragon Axe
unlucky.
in sight.
Why is this logout
31
button
kills
so
later,
big?
I'm still going strong. And I got the ring. The account
Damn.
is saved at 281 KC. Since I'm already here, I'm going to finish up my death runes, because I still need a Dragon Axe. Ideally, if I could get a Dragon Axe before leaving, I'll never have to come back here again. That would be a blessing. Level 76 magic from training at Dagannoth Kings. 303 KC now. And just 1 KC later, I finished all of my RNG from here and got my Dragon Axe. Now we can move on
I need to
forever.
do this so bad, man. Dragon Axe and Berserker Ring
My
together.
biggest goal after 99 fishing is to do 99 agility at Sepulcher. And the first step towards that is to get 74 smithing for adamant nails. Or 73
Why?
with the +1 boost. I have leftover ores from Otherload Mine doing my gem bag grind.
Why does he need that?
So I'm going to be using all of my leftover gold ores, and then make some mithril bars with my leftover mithril. Mithril bars can be converted into GP. Here's level 60 smithing. The gold bars only got me to 61 smithing, and unfortunately I do not have a coal bag for the mithril bars, but I'm only making about 1,000, so it's not a big deal.
Is this guy marking on his screen where the stamina pots are in his bank? So when he opens the bank, he knows where to click. What the fuck? That is disgusting, man. Oh my god.
Here's level 62 smithing through the
He's
mithril
got two
bars.
more here. What are these two?
After I ran out of mithril bars, I wanted to do as
Dude, that's where the gold ore is. What the hell, man?
much smithing as I
Yeah, I
could
don't
while I
know,
was still
bro.
in the
I don't
area.
know.
So I was buying my
This guy's
gold
built
ores
different.
as I was using the conveyor belt, and I did this until I ran out of GP. Here's level 67 smithing. This place definitely drains my GP stack. Just barely affording 68, with 55k remaining GP, I can now go use my mithril bars to make some bank back. I have enough bars for 280 plate bodies, which each alch for 3.1k. Once they are all alched, I will have a spare 873k to spend on smithing. Here's level 69 smithing.
At 250 per one of these. How come he's not doing Giant's Foundry? Or is this before Giant's Foundry came out? Ah, okay. Okay.
And
This
after
is how you leveled it
70,000
before.
smithing XP from this, I ran out, and I would be alching these during farm runs over the next few days for GP.
200k an hour, by the way.
Speaking of farming, let's take a look at his story. I got lucky with the Berserker Ring. It would be pretty nice to be lucky again and get a bottomless bucket. And after 37 days at 37 KC, it happens.
Damn. Did he just get 12,600 farming XP for shoveling the boss?
It happens.
Is that how it works? That's crazy, bro. I have so many seeds, I just don't have 65 farming yet. Oh, you gotta grow the boss? We gotta grow the boss or what? Oh shit. Okay. So once a day you do that. Got it.
With my RNG starting to turn around, it was time to try
I
our
can do
luck
it
getting a
tomorrow. I'm
Dragon
62
Defender.
farming tomorrow. I'll eat the pie and
I
do
made
it.
my way to buy full mithril so that I can get tokens, spoke to Gommel to collect my easy combat achievements, which gives me double tokens
Level up,
and a 5000
completed.
HP lamp, granting me 50
62 cooking.
Slayer and 1600 total. If you remember when I got my Barrow's gloves, I banked the XP lamp because it could not be used on stats under level 50. So now that I am level 50, I can free up a bank space and get an extra 2 Slayer levels.
How did he bank a lamp? What the hell? He's lamping Slayer, bro. Like, guys, I'm just saying. Maybe Showback was onto something. I don't know. I don't know.
Now it's just a matter of killing this Mithril dude for tokens and then going to get my defenders. For those that don't know exactly what the Dragon Defender
Wait,
grind
Showback
entails,
was coached by this guy. Wait, really? Oh, that makes so much sense now that he did the Slayer shit. Okay, okay. Damn.
to get a Dragon Defender, you must get each defender 1 tier lower, making
How
your
many
way to
KCs
Dragon.
you gonna need?
That means I have to get a bronze, then iron, then steel, and so on. Warrior Guild tokens are used to enter the area and kill the Cyclopes that drop the defenders at a 1 in 50 drop rate. This place is only used from bronze to rune, so given that there's 7 defenders in that margin, to be on drop rate to hit the rune defender, I have to kill 350 Cyclopes. Well, being the epic YouTuber that I am, I was not recording my first 9 kills, but I managed to get 3 defenders in that time.
What?
This put me on a great pace to finish the rune defender at
That is spoon on another
182
level, bro.
total kills. I was way lucky on this, and honestly, it's about damn time. However, now it was time to kill the bigger Cyclops for the Dragon Defender.
Here's where
and
I
these
got
actually
unlucky.
have a drop rate of 1 in 100.
I had like 200 plus kills
Or,
down
if
here.
you're a deserving gamer like me, I got mine 20 KC later.
202 KC
Now,
defender
with
is
some extra
crazy,
GP in
bro.
my hands,
That is
I'm
insane.
finally able to finish up buying 73 smithing. And honestly, the XP rates from buying the gold ore as I go are way better than I expected. Getting 370k an hour and holding it, here I am leveling up to 71. And then came level 72 smithing.
He's chugging those stamina pots, boys.
And when I got close to 73, I used all of my adamant ores to land me perfectly at level 73 once I ran out. With smithing done, I could move on and make use of my Dragon Defender. It was now time to grind 70 prayer. However, first,
344k
I
an
needed
hour.
to complete a Kingdom Divided to unlock
Oh,
new
this
spells on
quest.
the Arceus spellbook.
This boss, man. Oh, man. Ah, what a boss. What a boss, bro. So many prayer pots I had to use to kill this. I think, like, overall, there's like 10 prayer pots. Like, in multiple tries. I had one try where I chucked 3 full prayer pots, and I got the boss down to 18 health, and I had to leave. I would have died. Yeah. And he's doing this with 60 attack. How is he... So he's got the food you make from the gnome area, which heals a lot. That's pretty good food, actually. And what is his weapon? Got Dragon Scimitar, Defender. But he's got the same gear as I have, but like worse stats, right?
I've never done this quest before in any accounts, so I was kind of nervous going into the boss fight, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. So I got to the end of the quest, unlocked the new spells, was really excited to start grinding prayer, but then
Prayer, bro.
Jagex did something.
Ooh, what did Jagex
The
do?
long-awaited woodcutting expansion update finally happened, Forestry. Jagex accidentally broke the skill for a bit, and it made me take a slight detour to level up some woodcutting. Will you guys be seeing the method today? Absolutely not, but next episode for sure.
Damn,
Let's
what
take
did
a
he
look at our
do?
gains and stats this episode. On the left are my stats from last week, and on the right are my current stats.
99 fire making. 94 fishing. 93 farm. What? What is this, bro? Why are his like non-combat stats like so high? Yeah, 80 Herblore, 72 strength? What? 61 hit points? Life without crab? Yeah, this is before the crab, right? That shit was rough, bro. His farming is crazy.
Here's an easier visual for the gains alongside the current EHP 255. We are now 83 hours under EHP since Ironman be like that, but I'm not worried. We're still well on track to beast out our goal of 1800 hours. Anyway,
1800 hours for a
I'll end the
full
video
99.
here now. So as always, TY for watching. Don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed it, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.
Damn. That's a good video, whoever linked it. I like that. Good vid, good vid. So that guy is like a RuneScape speedrunner legend. Wow. It's very interesting looking at his skills. Like, that he had like farming so high and stuff like that. Like, there's some other skills were like giga low. So it's like faster to do that if you want to speedrun. You would level sort of skills before combat skills, I guess. I don't know. That's insane. That's the slowest speedrun in the world. It doesn't look slow to me, man. But I mean, I guess like people got standards, right? My God. You know, all this time we've been watching and stuff, I haven't even finished cooking one fish. This is gonna take so long. Swampletics. We should watch another Swampletics episode, yeah. I have time for like one more episode, then I gotta actually dip. Swampletics. I think episode 8 I was on, or?
I've been interested in area restricted accounts for an extremely long time now. It's this,
yeah, episode 8.
Meet Swampletics.
Well, actually, I haven't finished 7.
Me.
I was like halfway through 7.
I'm gonna make even more than I need, but that's a good thing because I need some for In Aid of the Myarchy as well as In Search of the Myarchy. So, we're gonna make these into arrow tips, finish off the...
So basically, this guy is playing Ultimate Ironman, but he can only access one zone. He did cheat a bit by doing a quest for Herblore and leveling thieving so he can pickpocket a key from like a Zamora guy, but that's about it. Everything else, he's doing in the same zone.
Those 6,200...
And he leveled construction to 5 from 1 by only doing genie lamps. And that is so cooked because the genie lamp is 10 XP multiplied by your level of the skill. So he was getting 10 XP lamps until 2 construction. But it is what it is. That's how
Iron
we did
arrow
it.
tips, that is so insanely satisfying to look at, just knowing how much fletching XP that is. That could probably get me to like 50 range, man. That's insane. Alright, it's finally time to start the quest, man. So exciting. It is not time to start the quest because I don't have a steel warhammer. You need 38 smithing for a steel warhammer, but if you remember a couple episodes ago, I did get a steel warhammer from the skeleton, so this is
with
good
the raid,
news. Let's
what's
just go
up?
kill him for a bit. You know,
Hello,
ever
hello,
since I killed
hello.
Trey's Daith, I haven't even stepped foot into Tarn's...
We're watching Swampletics here. It's like a series about this guy that like is locked into one zone and playing on Ultimate Ironman. It's like really like crazy. While also cooking in RuneScape. We're cooking a lot of fish. I gotta cook like 2,000 fish.
layer.
Hope you had a
This
good stream,
place is
Sangler.
just such a gold
Nice to see
mine
you.
of exploration. There's so many different like
What is Sangler
mechanics,
is playing
traps,
nowadays, actually?
high-level monsters, so many different items to get.
The funny
and I haven't
potato,
even
yes.
peeked in here, so this is definitely going to be interesting. I'm going to give this like a proper shot. Probably
Jump
after
King.
I
Oh,
start
I
to
heard
unlock
about
temple
that.
trekking. But it's just waiting here, man. So much untapped
Is it fun?
potential. What is my luck with these lately? This is insane. I need like, what, 2 more lamps after this? 2 more lamps until 5 construction. That is sick. There it is. We can finally start
That's
the quest.
crazy that
Alright,
he's letting
it
him
didn't
get like
take too
that.
long. With like a 50, 60 kills, I think. This place is actually extremely interesting. Although this is where the Myarchy hide out, there are also a bunch of other cave systems that are linked to this place.
By the way, chat, doesn't this look like worse graphics than like my game, right? Like I think it's before there was the GPU option. 6 years ago. Like you couldn't even use GPU.
Which have a
for
couple different
RuneScape.
monsters and stuff like that to check out. Probably check those out on a different time.
You can kind of tell it's like more pixelated, you know, like you can see like his head here.
Dude, Dude, what the hell? Those are my friends. I've never been so immersed in my gameplay, man. This account has done some weird stuff to me. Alright, that was honestly a way longer fight than I was expecting. It took like 3 minutes to kill a 55 HP monster. Quick little breach of immersion to grab 21 fishing from this evil Bob random event real quick. Very nice. Alright, the quest is finished. That is only the start, though. That is only the start. I did get some really nice things from there. But now it's time for part 2, which is Innate of the Mire Key. This is technically the quest that I was really preparing for. This quest has some scary stuff in it, which I'll explain in a bit. I didn't know I unlocked this fence at the start of the quest. This is really nice, actually. I can just get to the Haunted Mine and back very easily now. Alright, this is something that I've been dreading for so long. This is a very scary part of the quest. They like the way the game looks. In the Innate of Mire Key quest, a part of the quest is to rebuild the town, and one of the main things you have to rebuild is the general store. The general store owner will ask you for one of 2 things to help rebuild his store. A clean 50-50 chance at getting one or the other. He can ask you for either 10 thin snails, which are very easy to get in Mauritania, or 10 mackerel, which is an impossible task. There's no way to get mackerel in Mauritania because you can't get your hands on a big fishing net to catch them, and due to the
Wait, that's really bad for him. So if he gets that, like, he just can't do the quest, which is also part of a massive quest chain. Surely.
If I get the 10 mackerel as part of the quest, I'm forced to either restart my account or break the purity of it by leaving Mauritania for the first time since arrival. So yeah, it's all down to the 50-50.
That sucks.
Alright, your roof is fixed, your wall is fixed, you can repay me by giving me snails, please. I've taken so much pride in how pure this account is so far. No ectophile, no... Just please, man. Let me preserve it. Yes!
Yo!
Yes! Yes! We're good.
Nice.
Snails. Oh, that was the most
I wonder what he would have
50-50
done
in my life, but we got it. We got the coin flip. We're good. Alright, so all I have to do is make a couple trips to the Haunted Mine. I have to make 10 bronze axes, which that's going to be
If it would have restarted, I don't think it would have
process
restarted
of all of this. And then I have to kill 10 snails, buy 3 tinder boxes, and then we're done with this part. Alright, that's the final axe. We're good to go. We can take him his stock now and move on with the rest of the quest. Alright, open up your shop, sir. This is, okay, at first glance, you're going to think this shop is really depressing. It's pretty depressing, look at it. But it's a very good shop, and the reason for this is my only place to get food currently is Canifis, so that is a very good shop for me. 40 cooking, we're preparing for the boss fight currently, and I'm telling you, man, this shop is a breakthrough. See, I wonder if these guys
just
would
buying
even
the
be
food
here
and
if they
cooking
knew
it.
I killed Trey's Daith, because like honestly, I figured that Veliath would just be one of those NPCs who just does like 0 damage and you have to do all the work, but he's actually destroying, he's killing it faster than me. I now have the biggest unit of a weapon ever created. I have the Gatter Hammer, which
I've never used
does,
that weapon.
I
I
believe
have it
20% extra damage on shades or 25. So this is going to be the tough part of the quest. I'm going to choose Route 1 because I think it's a lot better
Route
than
1
Route
Giga
2.
Chat.
So we're going to just go through this one. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to do another attempt on this. I tried to line it up so that only one of them or none of them would be
You have to, like,
attacking
feed the guy,
Ivan
I
here,
think.
but they're both attacking him, and it's abysmal because I can't do any damage. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to do an attempt 2 on this, give him even more food. He's already got 0 food, and I'll try to line it up a bit better. Yes, we made it. He had 1 food left. That was so close. Very nice. Alright, Drezel should give me a key here. There it is, and very nice. So I can't actually use this yet. I need to get my final 2 items to finish the quest, which is a mithril bar and a silver bar. So I can get a mithril bar and a silver bar from Shades of Morton. I was originally going to kill the skeletons for silver bars, but turns out I can get both of them, and I have the Gatter Hammer. So one thing I found out, not only does it have a 25% damage boost, but it also has a 5% chance of doing double damage. So
Jack, can someone explain to me why this guy that's playing Ultimate Ironman has a cleaner bag than me that doesn't play Ultimate Ironman? Like, it is a bit depressing, like how his bag has less shit in it. I mean, that is wild.
it could be pretty fun to test with. Okay, that was extremely quick.
Okay,
There's
now
a
it's
silver
not.
bar.
Now it's like mine.
Now we just need a mithril one. Alright, well, I really over-prepared for this. I still have 4 keys left, and I already got the mithril bars. Alright, well, I guess we might as well open the rest. So while I open the rest of these up, the next thing I need is a cosmic rune, which, oh, look at that, more mithril bars. I'm gonna be getting them from ghasts. That might just be like the most useful prayer level until like 99. I don't think I need anything else. I guess Mystic Might, maybe Redemption, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Beautiful, there they are. Alright, only one more thing needed to complete the quest, which are water runes, and if my Mauritania research backups Serve me well. I believe Tortured Souls drop them. Well, 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 would you look at that? That's pretty sick, actually. It's my first farmable seed. I'm gonna go plant that pretty soon. There it is.
Shit.
We got it. Water rune. Thank you, Mr. Ferret Bandit, for saying pickle. I'm pretty sure that's what got me it, so cheers, boss. The defining moments. The Civ Thrill Rod, which all I have to do now is give this to Veliath and I'm done. Which also, second thing, I have access to that furnace now, which is pretty sick. Alright, Mr. Veliath, completed your quest. Here is the Rod of Ivandis. Enjoy, my friend. It is
Yeah, you
done.
need that rod for the next quest, right?
So much relief right now. I actually got a level from that. What the hell?
69
Beautiful. I'll
attack?
take it, dude. Well, I have unlocked, I guess, debatably the biggest, I'm just gonna say one of the biggest pieces of content on this account, which is temple trekking. I am so excited. Let's go do our first temple trek. All right, the
what is
first
temple
reward
trekking?
token on the account. This is so exciting. I'm not gonna do bowstring just yet because I want to grind out some XP tomes first, and then I'll do bowstring when I actually want to make a bow. But yeah, here we go. First XP tome. All right, I'll take it. You know,
Oh, it's like a random
I'm in a
XP
good mood. I'll
tome.
take
Damn.
it. All right, Mr. Dalcian Fang, you better give me a Slayer tome if you know what's good for you, buddy. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I am currently 1 Slayer. Let's see how much this gets me.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude, that's so sick. 11 Slayer from 1. This is
Damn,
the start
bro.
of something
Level up.
beautiful.
Completed.
Meet Swampletics. Meet Swampletics.
I can't watch it now, I don't have enough time. But how many episodes is there that series? Does anyone know? Like, it's still episode 8 now. No way, it's 412. What? That can't be true. That can't be true. Rats, thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, so right now, again, we're in the process of cooking all of this food. I need to cook 100 more tuna, 632 lobster, 1,600 salmon, 325 bass, and 291 swordfish. If I cook all of this food, I will be at 69 cooking. And I need 70 for recipe for disaster. So it is a grind we're not finishing today, but I'll work on it a bit off stream. I'll try to like finish most of it by tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for me today, chat. I'm a little tired. I have to like do something with Bob. We have to like go out in like an hour. But a lot of progress was made today. A lot of progress.
Tekna.
We spent 6 hours fishing. All of this fish, got fishing to 65, unlocked Karamba ones, finished the quest, and now have enough food to cook to get 69 cooking. I'll get the 70 cooking tomorrow. We'll do recipe for disaster tomorrow, and then start grinding barrows. Barrows, 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 barrows. Alright, that's the plan. For the and sunglasses for the host, if you're still here, I do appreciate it. Let me see who I am hosting. Is our boy LMGD live actually? Let's host LMGD. He's doing Heart of Fear, a new raid that came out in the Supernary Classic actually. I think Progress got first clear, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, say hi to Mr. LMGD for me. I will see you guys all tomorrow 10:30 AM for more cooking probably. And doing the recipe for disaster quest. That's gonna be nice to finish that fine. I've been working on that quest since like day 4. But yeah, thank you and see you all tomorrow. Goodbye everybody. Ciao ciao.